Yo! Yo, what up, cat? What are my cats? What are cat daddies? Y'all rocks! Yo, that was a lot of fun, no? That was a lot of fun, no? I brewed some more coffee up. Welcome back again. Yep. Had a nice little sponsored spot. That was fun, wasn't it? I told Capt about it. He saw a little bit, apparently. I was like, bro, I didn't know what character to make, so I just started the faceless origin story. And the fact that the first character we ran into in the game was fucking Gunner, a character named Gunner. That's crazy. That is so incredible. Oh my God. Yo. Okay, who's around? Declan is still around. Okay, fantastic. Nulty's around, Cole's around. Okay, cool. Oh man. Yo. Oh my God. I was like, what the hell did I just see? 17 and 18. Okay. That was a freaking cool game. That was a really cool game, man. I really enjoyed it. Okay, we are going to we gonna cook. Okay, let's see. So let me just kind of get an idea where things are, and then what the fuck is state marshals? This is the smartest idea I've ever had. Just like everything just kicks off of this. I gotta take a look at apps as well. Oh, beautiful. Patrol certs, academy, marshal warrants. Okay, good shit. I wonder if I can change the view on this. No. But I like the setup for this. This is the only thing that like actually works. So, okay, awesome. I wonder if there's a way to like expand all. Whatever, dude. All right, let's pop open the reports. Wait, Carmine trying to repeal SASM. Carmine spoke to Ruth inquiring about what exactly in the Constitution is the marshals. Talked about martial legislation, which we began talking about, that could be repealed by mayors and how the amendments being proposed could be blocked as well. Lol. Bro. So many people on our dick. Let me see. Oh, this is good. This is so well put together. Okay, good shit, Ruth. Okay.
Hey, what's going on, Brian?
Not too much. Just getting back on duty. I'd
take a little break.
I was hunting the faceless overseas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. You can't go to doing that alone. You know, you gotta be safe.
I was yeah, you're not wrong. Last night I was actually, well, this morning I took a jet over to Northern Europe and
Northern Europe.
Yeah. Oddly enough, Gunner was there.
Oh.
At least someone that had a very similar name. All said and done, I don't think their presence over there was too much to worry about.
We actually had a bit of a faceless incident too. Wait, did you guys find this guy? Oh, he is okay. All right, maybe you take care of that. Yeah, we got attacked earlier. You hear about that?
Like this morning?
This morning, yeah.
The Sweds, right? Is that how you say it? The Swedes or the Sweds?
Wait, was it the Swedes?
The Mission Row situation?
No. We had like one of those Dorito planes bomb MRPD a bunch, and then there was an attack heli.
What? Wait, like before tsunami?
Yeah, before tsunami, like 5 hours
Swedes,
before.
I think.
Oh, it was Swedes. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
I didn't hear that.
And now I'm confused. Was it a Dorito one?
It was a Dorito one. Yeah. A big, huge one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that dropped bombs. It was Dorito shaped, anyways. Triangle.
Probably not. That would be typical.
Don't think so. Yeah.
I was told it was the Swedes. Does anyone who knows?
I don't think anyone knows because we didn't get anyone from it. I'm just assuming faceless because they use the same kind of equipment. Because we were on a different call and then just randomly started getting attacked.
Yeah, it says based on conversations, the heli was blue and yellow, which are Swedish colors, which makes sense.
Oh, okay.
I think that is a case that is being worked by the LSPD, question mark? I don't really know. It's one of those, come and go situations, but
yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'm based on what I'm seeing here.
Yeah. Okay,
but
right. Good. As long as it wasn't faceless. Thank God.
I mean, it's just could be just as bad.
Yeah.
How are the SOPs? Are they ready to look at, or
they Snow added some things last night to it that I need to map out more. Almost good to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna get that
Beautiful.
done tonight.
I will try to take a look today. I'm gonna be or this evening, and I can put some comments in. Like
yeah, perfect.
All right, easy.
And then we should be good to go to get those sent off and get approved, and finally have something in the air for when things like this happen.
That's fucking right. All right, easy.
You need anything from me?
No, not really.
Okay.
And just give me a call if you need anything.
All right, perfect.
Just
Will
catching up this morning. All right, easy.
All right. Catch you later, Brent.
All right, brother. Talk to you soon. Bye. Okay. No one expects them. Let's go take a look at the courthouse.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, just got back.
Well, you just missed a crazy fucking pursuit.
Yeah? Who was it?
Besties bank robbery. I don't know what. I think it was Polito. I don't remember what bank it was. Yeah, it was Polito. Look at this. It started like an hour and something ago. They started off with a tow truck with a jet ski on the back. They tried to send it into the Cassidy Trail River to like detach the jet ski and try to take the jet ski to the Alamo Sea or something.
Yeah.
One of them like ejected, went down when they sent it. They couldn't get the jet ski off the back. And it turned into like an insane pursuit with like multiple people cuffed, getting picked up, like 8 different cars. I switched to a UC motorcycle at one point to scout for interference. Crazy. Good chase though.
Oh, what the fuck? There's a pay phone inside the new courthouse.
We just wrapped it up, so everyone's just triaging and getting ready to process.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, we can like chit chat or just like chill and, you know,
I'm done.
Patrol and figure shit out, whatever we want to chop it up.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
I'm just swapping off motorcycle. I'm back in RPD.
Okay, easy. All right.
Hit me up when you're back in the city.
Okay, sounds good. And you probably need like 15. Let me take.
Yeah, you're chilling. I gotta help wrap this up in here.
All right, awesome. Talk to you in a bit. Take care. Welfare check. Do 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 do. Do do do. Well, I don't know. That's a good question, to be honest. Also, how are Frank and Nora doing? The Swedish incursion. Fucking Swedes. Wait, Charlotte Spade is EMS?
Oh, no, I understand. Yes, I've heard of her. You're right.
You thought I was going to take the day off? No, I was on Twitch at the start of the stream. I was on Twitch because on a sponsored segment. I tried to let everyone know on Discord, but we are here. We're ready to go. I've been going since noon. I need to fix the fucking chat settings. Okay. Okay, chat settings might be a little bit better now. Make the Swedes the enemy of the state? Oh my god. Wait, when? Wait. Oh, is that the dark side? Yeah. GPS. Maybe odd there. Oh my god. Ah. Da-na-na-na. For 9541. What up, boys?
Hey, Director, how's it going?
Oh, look at who it is.
Yes, sir. Just in the back of the tent.
All right, good shit. Hey, we got Academy coming around the corner. Bunch of new tools as well. We'll get you onboarded with all the stuff coming up.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah. Hounds watch two guys stab each other. Armored vehicle, 2 stabs on the pier. Let me take a look and then I'm gonna go pick up Declan. All right, what do we got here? Frank and Nora interrogation. Let me see if that's been uploaded. It was. Edited. Exported video. Okay, beautiful. So that one is done. Let's go. Oh, God damn it. Brian Fix. That one still needs to get sorted. 3 LSPD officers. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I've already read this. Banksy's in danger. It appears the actual targets are Banksy and the news. Banksy, New Babylon, and is in hiding. The news is currently hiding to the best of their ability. They plan to continue to publish their articles. Okay, there we go. Boop. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, this is the 24th. Okay, this one's all set. Do. Whole discoveries. Let me go to the old ones. Max Angel interrogation. Da na na na. This one's got to get uploaded first. Let me send that one out. This needs uploading. All these videos can be public. Wheel.
Don't we have a responsibility as artists? A noble obligation? I'm talking cinema verite, the demo.
I'll do that later. I'm aware. Already looked at it. Okay, beautiful.
May we? Wait.
All right. Banged some of those out. Fantastic. As for the other interrogations, actually, I think I wrote some of these. It's gonna be, what did I, oh, Stark. I don't know why it doesn't like automatically search sometimes. Mr. Stark interrogation, November 14th, 2025.
All right, call me later.
Ruth, faceless. Duct tape Lopez. Okay. Anything new on the Bruce Bruce Baylor case? Let me take a look.
What's good, Mr. Knight? A good man. Looking good, Director.
How you doing, Danger?
Doing great, doing great.
How can I help you?
No, I just saw you, just parked there. I was hoping you're okay,
Yeah, I was looking to see if there was an update on the Bruce Baylor case.
Ooh, I just spoke to Pred about the thing, and I'm gonna speak to you here in like 30 minutes or an hour, okay?
Are you talking to me or are you on the phone?
No, I'm talking to you, Knight.
Okay. When? Because I gotta go discuss Academy things.
Follow up on it. It doesn't have to be today, but just in the future,
Okay.
I had to talk with them, so I'll follow up with you, okay? Just on what the expectancy is, all right?
The what is?
What the expectation is. Just what the expectation is. I want to get out of it, okay? Like what I want the end result to be. So I just want to pull you aside after I talked to him, and I just did like an hour ago. So
you want to do it right now?
Okay.
Let's do
No,
it.
because I gotta go talk to someone before they go.
Oh.
They gotta fly. I gotta go talk to someone. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
We'll do it another time. You're good.
All right. Bye. Did they realize that that's up to the justice? Let's see. I don't think there has been an update. Doo-doo. Oh. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's got to be here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. I just saw it. No, that's not it. Am I blind? Oh, it's right here. Oh! No, that's the injunction. It might be over. It may have actually gotten repossessed, is my guess. Oh, it must be. All right, I'm gonna have to talk to see what Springfield knows. Okay. Okay. Boo. Okay. Brandon interrogation. Let me get those up too. Oh, she uploaded already. $11, $14, $25. And then Alice. Na 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 na. It is 9:03 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on November 14th, 2025. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight. Call sign 0495. Yep. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we're good. Okay, fantastic. Okay, let's do it. All videos have been uploaded.
Yo.
All right, I am all ready to go, baby.
All right, give me 1 minute. So after that big chase, we saw the guy that was handcuffed outstanding. Yep. And Ventura walked into the prison to talk to one of the guys we bailed. And he was in the middle of calling Miguel to tell him that he hit Jack in a bush near Parsons. So now there's like their Havoc, their interference car, and us all searching bushes around Parsons, but we don't see anything on purpose.
Oh shit! Yeah. All right, yeah, just give me a call once you're all.
Yeah, I'll give you a call. Sorted. Sorry, I thought it was over. It's not. You're back.
Yep, no worries. Talk to you in a bit. I probably need a fix. Yep. Wait, do I need an engine too? Let me see. Engine. You know, I could replace it.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Ken?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. Whenever a chance, I was gonna ask for a engine replacement and a full repair. I've got, I think my car's at like 60-ish percent. Yeah.
Your car's never in the thingy.
No,
I
it's
fix
not.
them every day, but it's never there.
I know. I might start parking it down there, to be honest. I tend to wake up at the observatory, which will eventually have a shared, garage, just not yet.
Okay.
So I'm not in a huge rush, but I will leave my vehicle like outside.
I wouldn't be able to get inside of it.
Yeah.
Open the hood
without keys. Okay.
Yeah. Because it's your personal car, right?
Oh, that's true. Okay.
If you just park it at that garage, I'll be over there soon. I just gotta get some food and stuff.
Yeah, no worries. All right, brother. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye. All right.
Now I'm hungry as a motherfucker.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, Knight, what's going
Hello.
Not too much. Not too much. Just getting on duty. Yeah.
Oh, he charged me, by the way. I don't think I paid for this.
Oh yes, of course. What's your state ID?
1499. Knight, I gotta talk to you.
1499.
3.5 mil. All right. Might grab some food real quick.
Yeah, work. Grab me some too, brother.
Yeah. Do 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 do. What up? What up?
All right. How are you, Knight?
Overwhelmed with administrative work. But it's all gonna go away soon.
Why you quitting?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm sick of it.
Oh.
We gotta handle everything.
Who's stepping up? Because it sure as shit ain't gonna be me as director. I'd sooner.
I'm thinking putting Pred in charge. I think.
Oh, go ahead.
I think it's gonna be good. You know.
Yeah, why not? That seems like a good idea. Worked before. Why not for the third time or fourth or how many it's been?
No, we're kind of closing in on how command's gonna work, you know. So that's gonna spread the work, you know, the responsibility, I should say. So the getting there part is fucking shit. Fucking hate paperwork.
Yep.
You know, I don't mind like report shit, but you know, the other shit just sucks. But anyways,
I sent you ooh, that might be the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Well, actually, that is important that you look at that. I'm not sure what that's about.
What the fuck is this?
If you go on Twitter and look up Wormwind, he talks about whatever the fuck that is. I don't recognize the wall, but what I'm confused about what I'm looking at, right? If you look at that picture itself,
Hey, come through to Marshall's.
All right, yeah, I'll see you in a minute.
Hard to see it because you don't have the
We're
actual
at Davis.
image.
Okay. Yep.
All right, see you in a bit.
The actual image, but in the background there's a sports car and like a rusted shit truck. Very odd. Anyway, wrong image.
So my immediate thought is that this is yeah, let me ward W. We are building the future of the human race. Only the richest are allowed. Anyone that tries to infiltrate will be met with extreme hostility. Wait, this just happened.
Yeah, today. What's weird about that?
Like
is the person who
24
tweeted it out
minutes
is
ago.
some fucking hick.
My initial thought was this might be like New Babylon, their tunnel, but that doesn't look like their tunnel.
Yeah, me too. It looks like an underground wall, definitely, but I don't recognize any of it. Like, and I know this city pretty fucking well, like the ins and outs, and I do not recognize that spot. It makes me.
I mean,
I don't know, confused.
It could
like
be the New Babylon tunnel, maybe, but their inside aren't concrete.
Down. You want me to sneak in?
No.
I hear what
Wait,
you
what
put
is that?
down, Knight.
Look,
Wink,
some
I got
guy-
you.
Oh,
Hey,
thank
no,
God.
it's okay. Yeah, wink, I got you.
No. There's so I'm gonna be real. I think we could ask to look around in there.
Yeah,
Come Monday, I'll have a chat. I think it's good, especially given this. Could you throw this in a report if you don't mind?
yeah, I got a couple reports I got to throw up. Second thing is,
Wait, this is German.
there's that one as well. That's also the wrong one as well.
Oh my God. Yo, that's great. Hey, how you doing?
Actually, this one I feel like I should throw into a report and not text it to you, if I'm honest. One sec.
Okay.
What's going on? I spotted Charlie yesterday.
I heard. Was this after I went to bed or was it before?
Oh, hours after, brother.
Oh.
We throw the picture in. I got the photos in. Most recent Marshall report.
I speak a little
That
bit.
does look like the guy from the news article.
Now, I know what you're saying. It's a side profile. You only see the white. I wasn't quick enough to grab a picture because I was waiting for it to get into focus, and he quickly turned. That is him.
No, I believe you.
I fully saw that fucking mask, face, uniform, everything. So what's extra weird about that is before seeing that boat.
Ooh, sorry. Could you throw that into I've been very one track, by the way. Otherwise my brain scatters. Throw that into fucking Charlie. What's
You'll
this
get
fuck?
there.
Put it up. Oh, here we go. 36696. Yeah, Coyote put a report up.
Oh, Coyote already put one up. What the heck?
He's been, yeah, we've been very much stressing to him, like he's been doing good work and to get on that report writing. And,
Hey, cool.
yeah. Coyote's gonna be great.
I mean, what
Hey,
up?
Davis.
No, no
we're in the
offense,
lobby.
but his basic stuff is
Oh,
dog
come to
shit.
the parking lot.
Okay, come on.
Right. His basic. Oh, you mean his like patrol?
Hold on, you
mode?
didn't even know what a 1047 was.
Oh yeah, it was. He was
I think he's got a good mind, but he doesn't have.
I mean, look, he's a product of LSPD FTO program. I mean, he got pushed to full officer, but he's gonna get retrained. Alongside everyone, including him.
I think that's it. Yeah, what's very strange about that, I went to Charlie Jones's buggy left the area, right? From New Babylon, which I thought was very odd.
I'm getting all moist now.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Hey,
Ohio gozaimasu.
hello.
I could do with some gyoza, sure.
Gyoza.
Sure, yeah, I'll get the fucking gate night.
Oh
Locked out
shit,
like a
I
dog.
forgot.
Back
Sorry.
home, locked out like dogs. Oh, thank you.
Yo,
How you doing?
good. The local EMS must have got that guy in the bush, so we gave up.
Ooh.
Oh my god, you've been looking the whole time?
No, I had to drop out the motorcycle. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, what was weird about that night is Charlie Jones's buggy left the area just before spotting him. And I went and spoke to her, and I believe her. She said someone stole her buggy out of New Babylon. And she said it had been missing for an hour.
Sorry, who did?
Charlie Jones, TJ from New Babylon.
Buggy was taken. Do you think it's
Yeah, her buggy-
related?
and was it was missing for. Did you not hear a fucking word I just said?
No, I did, but I'm trying to understand like
So
like
we arrive.
how that connection
Buggy
was
flees
made.
the area.
Yeah.
Charlie Jones's buggy flees the area. Almost a second after, Charlie's boat is spotted fleeing as well. I spoke to Charlie Jones, not Charlie.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's where I got fucked up.
I spoke to Charlie Jones, and she was like, her buggy was missing for an hour. And considering New Babylon is not a big fan of the faceless, I'm likely to believe her, and which leads me to basically think that the only reason someone would steal Charlie's buggy is either one, convenience at the time.
Charlie with an E versus with an I.
But it was inside the New Babylon compound, so why would someone outside of New Babylon go in there, steal her buggy and drive it out there? Or someone from New Babylon took her buggy and drove it out there.
The thing when it comes to this kind of stuff is there's like, you've heard about these aliens, right?
Nope. Oh yeah, I spotted them.
Wait, no?
Listen, I don't think that's an alien. I think that's Jamal. He wears that costume all the time.
No, I mean,
I'm just gonna be real.
There's been allegations of aliens visiting New Babylon, and
yeah, Charlie Jones is pregnant with one of them.
What?
Wait, her too?
Yeah. I think Alfonso Sebastian might be pregnant with Skipper Jones's baby.
Well, I get it. This is like when the writers get bored of doing their show, so they bring in outside writers to like do a wacky episode that's like directed by someone
It's
else.
the
Is
beach
that what this
episode.
is? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Master Roshi and Bomb on the beach. Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah. So Alfonso Sebastian's pregnant with Skipper Jones's alien baby, I think.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's a way to describe that.
Angel, do you know why all this shit always happens in Blaine County?
Well, yes, because you see, Blaine County is home to
Fun.
the degenerates. We have the furries, we have the MPreg enjoyers. You know, we got it all.
Oh, yeah?
You know, it's everyone
The
up there.
what?
Some weirdo, you know.
Okay.
MPreg, male pregnancy.
Yeah, MPreg. You never heard of it?
No.
We were just talking about it, actually.
I mean, I remember.
You know what? I know what I'm getting McNulty for Christmas.
You're
A
getting
baby?
me pregnant?
You're getting her
No,
pregnant?
you can buy these like silicone replica babies that you can put in your anal cavity. That way you get to experience the miracle of childbirth.
What the hell?
I think that's my sign to go patrol.
Nate, do we get
What
hazard pay for
the-
this?
I think there's enough lube for that.
What the hell are you
Oh,
talking
no.
about, Declan?
It's a real thing. Look
That
out.
is not a real thing.
I don't
I'm
want to
looking
look
that
it
up.
up. I'm not
100%
looking
guarantee
at
it is a
this.
real thing.
You can take the hit from me on that one, McNulty.
It's like what's that? It's like affirming the person's belief that they can be pregnant.
Yeah, I'm not looking that up. I'm keeping my browser history clean and
McNulty's
pure.
definitely googling it.
Okay, your browser history is not clean and pure. Don't act like you're an angel.
It is very
Sorry,
much
I'm like
clean and pure.
multitasking on a separate
Nothing
topic.
wrong with mine.
You can lie to me, but
Yeah.
just don't lie in the eyes of God.
God knows what I am.
Honestly, if we're at the point of replica babies so men can experience the pain of having something in their cavities, then questioning that whole God thing.
Okay, that is horrific.
Yep, told you.
Well, in other news, team, we are here on a diplomatic mission, so to speak. A diplomatic envoy, as it were. We're like in Sid Meier's Civilization. You know, we're here at the City Estates to give you a gift.
I call Gandhi.
Ooh.
The gift of knowledge. Because that's all we got. We don't have anything else. We're really poor up in Blaine County.
You guys got
Can we do
plenty.
this
You
at the
guys got
embassy?
talent. You know what I mean?
We got talent, but we don't have money or anything else. We got
Yeah.
talent for days. We got a lot of that. And knowledge.
Knowledge.
Books. You know? Books and
Lamborghinis.
Lamborghinis. That's right. Well, we don't
I
have
just like
those either.
LARPing as like a drill instructor on Bureau.
Oh my
Crypto
God.
scams.
I fucking
Yes.
love it.
Crypto scams. So how many people did you want to have for this conversation, Biden? Do you want it to be private or?
This
Okay.
is about the FTO stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to bore these guys with it. We could get in a 4-door,
Sick,
get to
bye.
cooking.
Okay.
All right.
All right, take care,
Hey,
you
sure
guys.
to clear up
Then
your
two.
weekends, McNulty. You need some remedial spike training at Academy.
What? What?
Dude,
the fuck are you
Brian, why
talking
is there
about?
a nesting on the...
I saw the body cam footage.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I'll do it
this
again.
is here for
You
like
gotta
a
take this
while.
off.
I
You gotta take
know.
this off. You gotta
It's
take this
fucking
off.
insane.
Marshall, and he thinks
This
he can
is not
spike stationary
okay.
cars.
I know. Tell me
Yes,
about
you're
it.
arrested by nest. Do they have their dirty tendrils interwoven with your brain,
No,
Why
Brian?
can't I spike?
You know,
Yeah, I'll do it again.
I tried to take a gun to it and it won't come off.
Oh my God. Listen, as the person that was here when this building was built, Nest did not have a hand in constructing it. Okay.
We're
Yeah.
not going to
That much
respond to anything, right?
That much is clear.
No. We're just
Let's take the
driving
van.
to. Oh, let's do it.
A van. You guys finally get vans?
Stairs at gate.
Oh.
What van is he talking about, Brian?
I don't know. Oh, it might be the TRT van. I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. Okay, what? That is not what I was expecting.
Oh.
Let me make sure the parts haven't all decayed.
Sir?
Oh, yeah, they're all gone. All right, let's get something else.
Doesn't
I mean, I
matter.
can-
We're not doing anything, right? It's
Yeah,
just driving.
I can pull a car right over there.
Let's just grab a different car.
All right.
So that is our TRT undercover van. And Angel, we have
Yeah.
once we get an engine replacement, we have to talk to Donegal now, and we get the parts repaired. We had slicks on that thing with stage 5s and an E6 in it. That thing goes like 185 and handles like a cop car.
Very good, very good. I like that. That's what I like to hear.
And you can shoot class 2s out the back seats because they have sliding doors.
That's perfect. That's exactly
So we were
what
using that
needed.
in like in spec ops with double gunners with heavy rifles in the back seats. You like hit the handbrake and they just start blasting.
Beautiful.
That's sick.
You know, Brian, every time I come to Praxna, I'm reminded of the time that Den & Co. came here and raided the garage to take out the APCs.
Wait, who
do shit
did?
with it.
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago.
A long time ago. I remember getting
Those were the
concerned
days.
emails about people doing stupid shit like that.
Oh my God. I feel like that's my life right now.
Well, I mean, you haven't had Carmine come and steal your APCs yet, so.
Well.
Which reminds me, we need to talk about that later.
Well.
What do you mean, well?
Well.
What? Did Carmine try to steal your APC?
Well, not him specifically, no.
They're trying to steal them again?
I'm gonna guess this is Fred.
You know how like when we talk about the state, there's kind of like an underlining like expectation of like knowing what that means.
Yeah.
But then there's like the, hey, let's talk about God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's just like,
hey Don,
now you're having to speak on behalf of something that should just be like understood. There's been a lot of that.
For 1 minute.
Yeah, that's always the worst, man.
So your predecessor had graciously assisted us with buying a van for BCSO TRT, it's like our undercover operational van. Unfortunately, the parts have decayed and the engine has fallen apart. If I were to write up a grant, do you think that would be something that the county might be able to fund? It would be less than $1 million, probably like, I'm guessing like 750 total at the most. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yes. Okay. I will send you it. I have a template that I used before, so I'll send it to you for your consideration. Thank you so much.
You know,
Appreciate
Brian,
you.
I'm trying to get some legislation passed with Don and Charles to memorialize our past. You know, I want to get some of these government buildings like officially renamed around like some of our first mayors and the justices that wrote the Constitution. You know, like imagine if you would the Nino Chavez Observatory and the Brittany Angel FIB Hall and stuff like,
God.
You know?
Well,
and I want to get statues with Andy and Pred and you know, pretty much anyone that had like a foundational setting in our government. You know.
I don't think that's out of the question. You know, I think. Well, wait, what? How did she take it?
Well, I haven't told Don yet. I talked to Charles and he said that he'd be down with it, but I have to do all the paperwork. So, but I have to talk to Don.
Oh man.
Fred wants it. I want it. I think it'd be cool.
You guys want to know how brain dead I am?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I just realized it's my birthday.
Congrats! Happy birthday!
Thank you. I'm actually stupid.
Congratulations!
It literally took me saying to myself, "What's the date?" so I can put it on this grant proposal and be like, "Oh, right."
Doesn't Nino already have a tower?
I don't know. Does he?
Yeah, it was. We'll drop by it.
I'm familiar with all the building names because they're not formalized. You know, that's kind of what I want to do. I want to
that
formalize
is
them.
true.
Like the news building to our left over here. That's the Brittany Angel Memorial Building because that we founded the new Constitution. That's what we are.
Wait, why would you want Brittany Angel Memorial? That means you died.
Well, I will die eventually. I'm not invincible.
Oh, you mean like eventually? Yeah.
Yeah, but I want it to be called that now. But it's like, you know, well, the Brittany Angel Justice Center. How about that? That'd be cool.
Ooh. I think you know, I don't disagree. I think it would make certain things a lot more like there was like one in Vinewood, the PD. It was called the Bob Smith.
Yeah, Bob Smith PD.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you know, it's for me. I'd much rather have things that are based around people who did stuff for the city than named after some organization that no one cares or knows about, right? Like the Bob Smith PD, the Nino Chavez Tower, the Brittany Angel Justice Center, you know, whatever you want to call them.
my God.
You know, people that did things should have things named after them, I guess, you know. Maybe it's egotistical, but...
I mean, I don't think necessarily it is. I think...
Maybe a little bit.
I don't know. It sounds like the Pixel Tower, man. Like, what is that?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's cool, man. Look at it.
Oh, my God.
Well,
And then the Crystal Casino. Like, what the hell has Crystal done? Huh?
Yeah, nothing. She doesn't deserve a freaking.
That's
well,
some
she is
bullshit.
Pretty cool. She is
cool, but you know.
But she doesn't deserve like a whole casino. Like maybe like a Fleeca Bank, like the Crystal Bank or something. Be cool.
Oh.
But yeah, so I guess we could start talking about the boring stuff.
Okay.
So the academy. I think that we kind of were of the opinion that we wanted to put as many people through it as possible, especially if you're gonna have all your marshals patrolling. How many do you have that you want to put through it?
I think we had a count of 8.
Is that recruits or like rookies?
No, it's a mix. So Cole and what the fuck is his name? Wayne are the only 2 that do not have PD experience.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. Nino Tower.
Oh, the Nino Tower. That's what the end stands for.
Yeah. Then I guess this fucking asshole fucking put N on the damn Vinewood sign too.
What the hell? Wow, he's so egotistical. He made it the Vine Nino wood.
Yeah.
That's too much. That's too much branding.
So actually, let me pull up. I did ask. Myself and Ruth kind of went through the entire roster. Burke, Ruth, search. Where did she put this? November 29th. Oh, do I have a filter on this? I have a filter on this.
Hey, bud, what's the market rate for a short right now? Like brand new. Yeah, fully built. Okay, is Slick Tire still like 85.90? Okay, and then what's the price to do a full set of repairs on stage 5 parts and turbo? Like 7. Oh, it's 750 repair parts. How much would that be?
What's your state ID?
All right, thanks, Ian. I'll be in touch.
1157.
Keep an eye out for a short for me. It's got to get funded through the mayor, but one of the TRT vehicles needs an engine replaced. So keep an eye out for a short, and I'll likely buy it from you at 500K. All right, perfect. Let me know. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay. I just shared a report called Marshall Patrol Cert.
All right.
So,
looking. Peters, Hobler, McAllister, Rooker, Adams. Yeah, definitely needs that.
Yep.
Ranger, sure. Okay.
So
Miguel, Coyote, Antonio, Manuel, Manolo, Diaz. That guy could probably use a refresher.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad shout. The way that we did the list, and this isn't like set in stone, right? This is sort of the McAllister for sure, Hobler, Chris. So the first 3 are like, old marshals, and quite frankly, I don't even know what their damn baseline is. And this is a humbling experience for them. For Rooker, she's underrated. Very good. I think she's someone that I would like assisting, mostly to absorb what does an academy look like. So she would be like at your will to do whatever needs to be done.
Okay.
And then we got Norman Adams, Cole, and Wayne, the 3 of which do not have PD experience, like at all.
Yeah, Norman used to be Justice.
Yes.
Never a cop though.
Now, then you've got Coyote, and I'll explain in a moment why we kind of put him in the decide bit. And then Emilio sort of falls into that same mix. Sean has significant PD experience. And Blunt as well. Blunt, however, needs a different kind of training. Now, I'll sort of chop up what my thoughts were, and then let me know if this is in line, you want to change it or whatever, or however you want to kind of chop it up. So I sort of sat back and I'm like, okay, how have we been typically doing academies and then going through the FTO program? How should it look? Now, I spoke a little bit to Crane about this. The stuff that I think can take up a lot of time because it's touching on administrative weird parts of training, like, you know, here's your taser, here's the, you know, here's the locker. Those things, I wanted to get like itemized out and do those on a point-to-point basis, right? So thus removing like maybe half an hour to of an hour of academy off the table. And by and large, because you know, some of that has already been done, like they know how to get tasers, this, that, and the third. But then have the academy focus on all like the bits on, you know, all the other bits. So I'm kind of like thinking back at the last academy we did, and I think that's pretty accurate, right? We spent about like an hour or so on like the weird stuff, right? For lack of a better phraseology, like, you know.
When you say weird stuff, you just mean like the things that are hard to communicate but really need to be communicated.
Exactly.
Basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And but. And then in terms of like the patrol certification, that is going to be a replacement for what would traditionally be the FTO program. And that bit, you know, we can handle that. I'm, you know, that's like the after stage, which is where I'll be taking the existing FTO program that has been used and sort of rebuffing it with things that I find may not be a part of the program yet. So it's likely going to include things like reading the room, you know, why we always interrogate, and, you know, how to be tough without sweaty.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, so
that's what's kind of hard to communicate to people.
Yeah.
So Brian and I were talking about potentially doing like 2 segments to this. Like maybe one of the segments is like an academy and exercises that are focused on teaching, you know, the basics of like what we're going for, whereas maybe to touch on things that, like, you know, for you've been to my academies, Angel, the stuff that I talk about there that I can't talk about elsewhere, maybe doing like a conference call or something for that to kind of separate the two.
Yeah,
as that way we avoid the like, this is hard to explain type thing.
Yeah, if that's how you want to do it, that's fine.
Yeah, I can get asked if, you know, if we're good with that, because I know there is a desire for things to be here, but given that it's weird anyways, yeah, you know,
I mean, I have no issues.
I'll be honest with you, Nate. Sorry, Angel, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
It really doesn't matter what anyone thinks. We can do things how we choose to. We do the things that actually matter here, and the things that can't be done here, we don't, is how I see it. So
yeah,
there's just some things that I'm not going to say to people here, and it's just better to do that in an avenue that you can, you know.
Absolutely.
100%.
Yeah,
my experience, Night, just to give you some background, at my academies, every time I've run one, which has been like 10 of them now over the last couple of years or more, because we don't have another jurisdiction of 5 people out to do academy, I have just kind of been treating that as a safe space where I talk to them about the things they need to be talked about.
Okay, I love that.
Yeah.
Even when
but I suggest the Discordia call just because it's a little different for this.
I like that a lot. I think it separates and splits up the timing a bit too. So that way, and you know, well, first off, let me say that while I'm kind of putting forward how I'd like to see it, I want y'all to feel like you have full control over this, right? Like if you think something's a better way to do it, by all means, right? At the end of the day, y'all have run significantly more academies than I have ever. So, if What I'm saying sounds dumb. Don't hesitate to tell me.
Yeah, we'll tell you.
I think we're on the same page from what
We'll
we've
fucking
talked
let
about
you
so
know,
far.
buddy. Don't you worry about it.
Okay.
I think my biggest thing is like I think there's very clearly two parallel goals, right? Number one is there's a goal of preventing bad behavior. And then the secondary goal or the parallel goal is encouraging the right behavior, right? And those two things are not the same. So I think the talk on the conference call will probably just be mostly centered around preventing bad behavior and kind of helping them to understand how their actions affect other people and blah, blah, blah. We can get into that later. Whereas the academy that we hold here in the city in person, I believe should be focused on encouraging them to learn like what we expect in terms of how you should carry yourself on scenes and how you should deal with interrogations, the way that you should talk to people, the switch, you know. One of the biggest things I've been trying to teach people with TRT is, and I've been using that ride along we did night with that drug dealer who picked up that one night as an example, to be like, you know, sometimes guys, it's more important to exchange leniency for general information and camaraderie to build connections with people rather than push every crime, right?
Precisely.
You guys are, you know, you guys are attacking bigger stuff, and you should be leapfrogging the little fish to get to the big ones. So I think that's like a key thing that I think they need to learn. And on top of that, there's some things that I noticed that some PD does, and Marshall's included right now, that I want to get rid of. Like, for example, today we had that crazy chase I was telling you about. At one point, we had a car disabled at Maze Bank. There were two suspects that were incapacitated. They were cuffed. People showed up to try to grab them. I had previously assigned another officer to baton on the one person, me on the other. They ended up getting away with one of the suspects. The other one was left there, and eventually we were just going to transport them. But like a minute after the first one was taken, when there were still outstanding interference and the scene was still hot, I look over and I see an LSPD officer like documenting the car. And I'm like, hey man, like both of us have batons out in case someone comes up and tries to take this cuffed suspect. This is a scene where there's multiple outstandings. We're in like a low ground area where we could get jumped on. You need to have a gun out and you need to be focusing on protecting the scene, not thinking about rifling through this guy's pockets and documenting the car, right? Like, and that's the same thing as like a Fleeca, right? People, it's fun. Yeah, you've done it a million times, but the 1% chance that you get ambushed means that every bank, you should at least, the bare minimum, have your gun out, be in a position where you have cover behind your car, maybe set up a barricade, like something, right? And I think that's the kind of stuff that we need to encourage, because the other stuff's pretty easy to prevent bad behavior. It's encouraging the good stuff that I think's harder sometimes.
I don't
know. Those are like my general thoughts.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I'm not trying to find a way to word this. There is, I want, and this is not going to get solved in an academy, right? But it's the start of it. Is an understanding that there's more to policing than apprehension and arrest.
100%.
I want to.
I mean, I could use my. There's, and that can be talked about in both conversations, right? Like it's.
Yes.
There's a lot of ways to look at that.
Yep.
It should be. 1 second.
Hold on, I got shot earlier. I have to write a 2 cents report.
No, I'm looking.
Go for it.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. I want to drive a couple examples of some corrections I've done.
Declan?
Yep.
Yo. What's up?
I don't know where it is. Yeah, look for. I put a report together. Yeah, I put a report together. It's in there. It was in the last 2 days. But there's a shotgun. I put it in the number for you. Okay. Yeah, I made it up. So you can just look up. Alright, perfect. Yeah,
I think
she's in the locker.
Oh, she's on the phone still.
You're so welcome, Carmine. Hey, we're more than happy to do
I was
this
so
kind service for
confused.
you. No, I helped it, but I Okay. Bye, guys.
You're good. Sometimes it doesn't seem like someone's on the phone. It's confusing.
Really?
Yeah, because you said Declan. I was like, what?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carmine called me because I got one of his stolen firearms back and I put it in a report, but he couldn't find it because he's a dumbass. So. Yeah, a kind citizen found it and gifted it to me, and I in turn gave them a $20,000 reward for the gun, and it was not a transaction.
Arnie, right?
It was not a transaction. It was a reward for good behavior.
Was it Arnie or did someone scalp his money?
Yes, it was Arnie.
I found that on him like a week ago.
Well, then I guess there's two of them that he's took from Carmine.
No, it's the same one.
Oh, but you didn't take it?
It was a very complicated way to explain this. So we had arrested somebody else. Arnie and Jaden showed up to like taunt us. But they had gotten out of the car and Arnie had a warrant. And so Jaden was repairing the car. And I put his hands behind his back while he was repairing the car to fuck with him. And then Arnie tried to rescue Jaden, and then I cuffed Arnie also in a devious way. So then I stole Jaden's food and his oxy and let him go. And then I made Arnie tell me where he had got the shotgun and let him go.
Ruby's calling me now, goddammit.
So
Hey,
yeah,
what's
I
up,
didn't
Ruby?
arrest them. But it worked because they snitched on the race organizers today.
Oh, Leon, huh?
Shit.
Building relationship.
I'm not, but I did put up the charges in the report. Would you be willing to just process him? Just, bill him and send him up? Yeah, I'm willing to... well, no time off. He's an asshole. He went to go play Arc Raiders instead of coming to jail, so... That's right. Tell him I said that. Tell him no time off just for that alone. Yeah, let him know. Let him freaking know. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that, Ruby. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys.
You're good. I want to provide some examples of recent correction that I've done. There is, and I think some of these things can be solved in Academy, but it's gonna be like a long running thing. Is there was a interaction? There was like a bomb planted 2 days ago at Mission Row PD. Sean Duncan, who's, I don't know if you guys have interacted with him, but he's exceptionally professional and diligent. He's he responded, went there, bombs ticking, and they saw someone fleeing. So turns out Sean ends up stopping Justice Grayson, and Grayson apparently loses it on him, and started carrying out.
No.
And
sorry, I'm not good at covering my shock. My bad.
Oh, I thought you were being serious. Oh. And, Sean, no guns pointed. He's like trying to ID him. And, Grayson's doing a, do you know who I am sort of situation. Now I read Sean's report. I then spoke to Grayson. I brought them into the same room. And, there were some, let's just say, unnecessary things that were pointed out. I don't know. Grayson was on some dick or something. But I calmed him down. I'm like, hey, professional here. Let Grayson know that, hey, approach marshals if you have an issue. Appropriate channels. And afterwards, I spoke to Sean and I said, listen, regardless of who it is, right? Whether it's a pissed off criminal or in this case, a justice, the fact of the matter is that what you did was right. If someone's fleeing, it doesn't matter if they're a fucking justice or some other shit. You have the right to identify them, especially if you don't know who they are. When it's a fucking
given
bomb.
the history of like the chief of EMS assisting criminals while on duty, so like
sure,
sorry,
absolutely.
but I don't trust anybody at this point.
And you handled yourself well, except what came out of that conversation was that after Sean had done so, Sean kind of just dipped because I guess the bomb had exploded, and you know he's scattered. And despite the situation, I told him going forward, hey, understand that sometimes we're going to end up detaining someone that turns out that they're innocent, right? You do nothing, that you're not doing anything wrong with it, but it goes a long way saying, hey, I apologize, there's a serious situation happening, and make sure you identify them so that they can, you know, at least handle that aspect of it, right? So, you know, detain these motherfuckers all you want, but, you know, if they, you know, add throw in the cordialness as well, and then any raging outside of that isn't on you, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Second situation that I resolved recently was we have warrants coming out soon for and I think for Monday or tomorrow. I think Ruth's gonna reach out to you too, Crane, about it.
Okay.
It's apprehensions. We're gonna get a small team, whatever. And I spoke to Ruth about this, and you know, she's like, okay, these things are ready, and we're gonna go execute these. And I said, before we execute it, I want to make contact with these individuals and ask them to come in for interrogation, right? Now, there is an entire possibility that they may refuse to do so, because that does happen, even if it's more than 50%. But we should always extend that to either add to our evidence, or it may turn out that, you know, what they say puts them in the clear. Either way, that should always happen first. You know, big dick, but no sweat. You know what I mean? So, reason I kind of brought up these examples are, these are kind of some of the things that I want to enlighten, like this space of thinking. You know, the policing beyond the arrest.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
You basically want us to teach your guys to have some tact. Really what we're getting at, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Think bigger than what's right in front of you.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, shit, that's the dream, man. We want everyone to think like that, but it's not something you can just teach them. But we'll do our best.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why I think the academy model is fine, because that's half the stuff I deal with at academy is just trying to get people to think about things the right way. Like, we can teach them in the field the like particulars they don't remember from academy, but the mindset is what we need to focus on the most.
Absolutely.
Like, one of my biggest things to marshals is like, they should be on patrol, but I always feel like I don't know, it's kind of like
these guys shouldn't be patrolling very often.
Well, yeah. I just mean, when I see them on patrol, it feels like they're just a third department riding with another department a lot of the time. Whereas I feel like it should be more like, oh shit, there's a marshal here, like, you know, everyone on your P's and Q's, or like the crims are like, oh fuck, like we gotta be careful, you know, like. But right now, because that atmosphere isn't brought by them, it doesn't feel that way, and I think that's one of the things that I want to see change.
We have to face reality too, right? This effort is ultimately going to be too little, too late.
Oh, yeah, this is
I'm gonna be honest, I still get nervous when the marshals show up, and I fucking pounded them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't really feel that way.
You have like all the tact in the world.
So,
well, maybe I just understand what a marshal can do. And
you're not a king chasing robot.
So,
sure. Okay.
There's when I how do I put this? I'm not building for today. I'm building for the next couple months.
Yeah.
So,
for sure.
Reaching, I think the peak of because I think you understand. I think Angel understands. But there is, let's just say, a very simple-minded thinking of, I'm not, you know, on the outside, right, of that expectation without being able to process the notion that you can't just get there magically, right? The only way to reach that today, if we wanted to, would be to take you, me, Angel, you know, McNulty, pretty much all the people in Start Troopers 2.0, right? That is the only way to get there, like, today. Anything beyond that would be, you know, However, we can get there, right? But that's going to be months from now. And it's going to require a significant amount of training, right? So
the only thing that I have experienced as a significant barrier to that culture shift that we're talking about is that due to whatever reason, there are a lot of people who sometimes, well, it's not, it doesn't happen anymore, but a lot of people will like transfer to LSPD or whatever, and I'm
not too
like, vouch for
concerned
how they train, you know what I mean? So it's hard because that culture affects people based on who's around in the shift, you know?
So I'll lay out some things. The way that I went about hiring, each one of these people know that if they fuck around, they're done, right?
Yeah.
I'm not playing nice with, you know, tears don't affect me, right? You know, if someone's not willing to learn or do what is the job of the marshals, then go fuck off and do something else. But very much even on the onset as a part of the recruitment process, I'm very clearly letting them know that I will beat their ass. Not physically, obviously, but you know, if they do dumb shit. And so these folks are very much moldable, and don't hesitate to really push on them because they know that's what's expected of them.
I was teaching one of your guys today how to do the all-in-one picture documented car. Like, he was open to listening. He was very energetic about being taught things. Who was it? He was wearing a white top and he was riding along with an LSPD officer.
Probably Cole.
Probably.
Most of these people are exceptionally eager. Yeah, like I said, Cole and Wayne and Norman are the only recruits. The others are very experienced, let's just put it, but not experienced necessarily in this county. Or they were a part of the PD a while ago, like Chapman, for example. So, but yeah. I mean, as for someone like McAllister, to give you reference, even on the small shit, he's ready to listen. And the reason I want him through Academy, because he's very sharp, but he's missing a lot of like little key details that you pick up just from being a part of a you know, local police force for months, is that he's getting humbled, right? And which is why, you know, as a separate note, I do want y'all's command to have authority over them, which is going to be a separate conversation. So
okay.
Yeah. So
I mean, I'm gonna be real. When I see them on scenes, I treat them like any other uniform, because if they're gonna be acting like every other uniform and just riding along with a cop and doing everything normally, then it's like. So
just to set a basis here, Crane, that's exceptionally atypical. These guys, when they come on duty, and I haven't seen it myself outside of like the wee early hours, because shift one we've been light on until recently.
Okay.
Some of them are doing it to pick up patrol experience, like Cole, right? He's very much an exception. But they have enough casework as it is, and any patrolling that they do, quote unquote, should be not responding to pings, but rather 911s and observing targets.
Okay, like the same way that I kind of act right now, where I monitor calls instead of directly attaching.
Yeah,
kind of just like being around, absorbing information, going to 911, going to interesting stuff.
Exactly.
Trying to gather info, but then supporting if needed, right?
I will say I've seen commercial in every single call I've done today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's me, like a bias, recency bias, but I see a lot of marshals on calls just like totally controlling. Yeah, all the time.
Let me know if any of them are doing it a little too much.
Well, listen, me personally, I don't care, and in fact, I'm happy to see the marshals patrolling. I know other people feel differently, but I really don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I'm just more so
I'm happy
noting
to
what
see
I've
them as
observed.
long as they fucking don't
Interesting.
Shit, basically.
Yeah,
if they're behaving well and they're doing their job, I really could care too. Give two shits if they show up and help me with the pursuit. Really,
Like, my biggest concern, and I don't know how Angel feels about this. My biggest concern with marshals is that how do I put this?
I wonder why I don't see that.
When we do an op,
I wonder if
right,
it's like a today thing.
There's things that we're doing that we would never do at like a Polito bank, right? And the reason we're doing those things is because the stakes are different, the circumstances are more dire, the situation is elevated, right? Like, we're dealing with faceless, and so I've got, you know, 4 people unmarked in a van with sliding doors, and I'm gonna handbrake turn and have them deploy class 2s out the side of the van and spray down the criminals, whatever. Whereas, you know, that would never really happen in a normal call. And my only thing that I'm wary about with the marshals is that sometimes I get the feeling that it becomes like trooper shit, but not in the funny good way, in like the trooper shit, like I'm excusing my overuse of force or bad behavior kind of way.
No, that shouldn't
That's
happen.
the only thing I'm concerned about.
But the thing about people miss about trooper shit is it was only cool if it was funny, right?
Correct. That's what I'm saying, right?
Thing.
Oh,
and
that
the kind of
really
trooper
funny.
shit.
Well, like, okay,
No.
for example, like I'll just say one thing that I was joking with McNulty about. It's not super serious, but I do have thoughts about it. Is there was a situation that, you know, basically McNulty was on a call. There was a car stopped. Someone was like getting loaded into the car, or something was happening where they were out. They got back in, and before the car started moving again, he basically put down spikes, like. And I don't know if this was like he saw something different thing or what happened, but basically it was like stationary spikes, right? And
who did this? Sorry,
McNulty. And and he's not a malicious person. He's definitely not.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's like with bad faith, or even I don't think it was a clumsy thing. I think it's just there are certain nuances that people kind of get used to, like day in and day out patrol. And when someone doesn't day in and day out patrol and they're in a different mindset, sometimes they can apply things differently, which leads to, like, you know, those weird moments. But I don't think that's very common. I think that gets solved by talking
he does
about
it all
the
the time.
mindset. Yeah, he told me in the
does?
parking lot, and I'll keep fucking doing it.
I watched him
so.
do it twice. I watched him do it twice. I will say, like, not everything people see is a problem. So, like, what you see is an issue, he probably doesn't give a single fuck about it. So.
Correct. I have always been a person who feels that
look,
when a car is,
if you're seeing
like
McNulty do stationary spikes, I definitely need to know, because I will suspend him if he doesn't give a fuck, and he can find somewhere else to.
I don't know, because and I don't have the exact context. I wasn't there, right? So someone who was there would need to describe it, because there's different variations, right?
I mean, I watched him just walk up to a car that was stationary and do that today. I just said,
did he put them like under the tires, under
in
the
very
car,
center,
in front of it?
in the middle of the car? He just walked up while I had a box.
I don't like that.
It.
Because in my opinion, look, this to me is the same conversation, and I'll run this by you guys as like an example of my mindset with Academy. This is the same conversation as why you don't immediately go through the armored car's trunk as soon as it disables and they swap out. It's not because it's like weird or wrong, or your whatever weird language you want to put around it, motivational context. The real reason that you shouldn't do that is because you're in a dangerous scene that is not code 4. So your immediate thought should not be looking through the trunk. It should be getting your gun out, getting to safety, getting to cover, assessing the area, listen to your team, and being tactical, right? Because that's what a cop would do. A cop would not, in the middle of a dangerous scene without sending suspects, be like, oh, let me expose myself and dig through this trunk without being able to see anything.
The only counter I'd give to that, and because I do this, is I'd want to know what I'm dealing with, because the difference between a empty trunk and a meth-filled one gives you an evaluation of what we're about to see, right?
And then there's shades of gray of this, right? Like, I'm not saying you don't do it at all. I'm saying the second the car peels off that they swapped into, I don't think it's appropriate to immediately, without any other context, like dive into the trunk of the car. For context situation I'm talking about happened a long time ago. And someone had grappled onto a roof above us and someone who was literally had no idea where the guy was, and the guy had an AK on his back, started going through the trunk to grab the stuff in there. And that's the kind of thing where I'm like, look, man, like you gotta keep in mind of what's going on, you know, and how safe you are. Of course, you should take weapons off someone when they're arrested and ID them, but you shouldn't do it the second you get them into cuffs and the interference gets shooed away, because at that point you're doing it solely to try to get it within the window of them being gone rather than what makes sense and is safe. That's like where I'm going with that. So
yeah, I think in general, right, there's gonna be having to filter through the, how do I put this? There's such a fine balance, right? And about cops, we need law enforcement. This is like a general issue, right? Is there's a fine needle between people enjoying themselves on duty and not being cops, and you know, wait, what were the three I was saying? Enjoying yourself on duty and acting as a cop, right?
Yes, 100%.
And
like, the greatest example I can give you, RIP to the big homie. But when Jimbo would have too many spicy waters and start pitting people in the car,
No, it's a good meeting for
sometimes
us.
it was funny and he
It's
was
important.
doing it because he had rapport with the person. But
I'm gonna talk about
sometimes
some Pred
he was
stuff.
doing
We were
it
talking about Academy.
just because that's what he does, and it would cause
Yeah.
like major issues, you know. So I agree. It's like there's
And we're
that
talking
fine
about
line.
stationary spikes and other stuff too. It's like a whole thing. Oh, it's a long conversation.
So
Yeah, I watched McDulty fucking do it twice, and the guy had box today.
I don't think the stationary spice thing is good when you do it under the car, primarily not because
You want to come,
it's
or
like overly abusive or something, but rather it isn't safe. Like you shouldn't be right next to the car in the middle of all the bumper cars. If you're gonna spike a car that's like somewhat subdued, you should be finding the point where they're going
Brandon,
to
can you
leave
yourself?
and setting up spikes and standing by them when they try to leave.
All right, on the way. See you
So
soon.
it's more about teaching the proper way to do things
Bye,
rather
Beth.
than telling someone why what they're doing is bad.
I mean, I think that me personally, when I look at these specific actions of like, you know, stationary spiking or, you know, chasing people in the specific ways, that is more just emblematic of like a mindset behind the actions problem and not the actions themselves specifically, right?
I
Like,
agree
because
with
like
that.
people
100%, yeah.
people that have a specific mindset just don't do those things.
Right.
And you want to
Yeah.
correct that, not necessarily the specific behavior. Like
I
obviously,
agree.
like you correct the mindset and you correct the behavior. That's what I'm getting
It's
at.
the same thing. I agree with you. It's the same thing as multiple batons on one person, which we've talked about.
Yeah.
The way that you solve that is by establishing lines of communication with the criminals, making sure everyone understands like the expectations and how things are going to go, and
Yeah.
then making the police understand why it's important that there be people on the perimeter with guns out and people ready to be mobile and all that, instead of like getting bloodthirsty and be like, I've been on this chase for an hour and a half, I'm gonna fucking get these guys, and then every single person starts like, you know, mosh pitting with their batons out, right? So
Yeah, there's we also got the reality too. It's Doom is in the air, right? So I want to kind of underline this.
To all hands on deck, we need to help.
No, we can't because we have to go pick up Ross, and I am going off duty in 30 minutes, and I'm not going to be able to say the rest of this information.
Okay,
so
yeah, let's
if you want to go, Declan, you can.
let's put this very much on the side, on the back burner, right? Because and correct me if I'm wrong, these are things that should turn into reports and
yeah, the stuff, the encouraging stuff, yeah, should be in reports. The what not to do should be more of that other conversation.
Exactly, right? There's going to be the baseline for Academy, but point to point things, right? Like if someone's doing dumb shit, right? Regardless of, let's even say we have different opinions on it, because there's going to be more than just us three weighing in like about how the PD should be, right? But at minimum, if we as individually see something that we think is wrong, I think that can be handled through the notifying or letting a marshal know or letting a command member know or whatever it may be, and then it's sort of being handled on a person-to-person basis, right? And this isn't to underscore what you're saying, but rather I'm kind of pointing out, you know, we have such a wide breadth of individuals, right? And they all have different areas that need working on. Some more than others.
Some people got the chism worse than others. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
I think this stuff just needs to be more like remedial. Like, it should be like, hey guys, look, you were failed in the past by not having like, what's the right word? You know, aside from like between like the Angel era to now the Night era, there was a lot of stuff in the middle where a lot of shit happened that, you know, just wasn't well controlled or managed. Yep. And it feels like, you know, we just need to kind of like a refresh mentally, like, you know, forget what you think you know. Here's the way we want you to think about things, and hopefully that'll help.
Exactly. Like, I'm not, you know,
Hey, squad.
How you doing, Frost?
Hey, how you doing, Night?
I don't care if you guys want to go to this thing or not. It's up to you.
78's call?
Yeah,
Not unless they need us.
Hell yeah.
That was okay.
Yo, let me ask Ventura real quick. Hey, Ventura, do you need us? Like, how dire is it? Okay, let me see.
Listen, Brian.
Okay,
I got some stuff I gotta tell you. I have a message that I'm being forced to deliver.
If you want, we can, let's chat about it.
All right, so here's the deal, okay? Pred wants me to try and get a meeting between you, myself, him, Frost, where he can have a genuine person-to-person conversation because he feels really shut out and he wants to fix it and he wants to talk to you like an adult. And then he also told me to tell you that if you don't agree to this conversation and you don't want to work with him, that he's going to go full pred and go full nuclear on you and delete the marshals from existence and ruin everything about your life and make your life a living hell.
Skip.
And I asked him if you really want me to say that to him, and he said, yes, you have to tell him. And I said, all right, if you say so.
Here's the thing, right? He's getting a taste of his own medicine. I saw what he was doing to BCSO. I saw the underhandedness with you guys. He tried to split us. Tried to drive me to start, you know, looking at you a certain way, and I refused. And, you know, I head nodded because I'm just not interested. I understand that he faces a lot of social deficiencies, like what communication actually looks like, bringing a problem up to someone when he sees it, and lacking the awareness that if you are a jerk, if you are undermining, if you have a pattern of inability to actually do your job, like focus on the department that you have been, you know, sworn to look after, but instead focus on the BCSO, focus on the marshals, you know, people are going to stop wanting to work with you. And they're going to find a way to operate without you. And unfortunately, he's now stuck with a detectiveless, unitless, caseless department, and he is slowly falling apart. If he thinks he can take down the marshals, especially under threats like that, he can kindly suck my dick.
That's fair.
So that is understandable.
A bit.
Hey, real, can we pause for 1 second?
The door press.
To intervene.
There you go.
So the situation in the 78s, there are 6 people on top of the paint building south of Olympic Freeway. And we are struggling to find parachutes. The only thing we can do, because there's no longer that crane, because the Crystal Casino finished construction, is we have to parachute plus hot drop plus climb the ladders at the same time. So it's going to be a fucking bloodbath.
Yeah.
Why don't we just leave?
I don't. It's a bank truck, and I don't know.
Well, we don't
I think
really
the
have that many
policy we
units,
set
and we
was
don't
that
have
we-
the equipment, so let's just leave.
No, they have units. It's just they just want everyone on hand.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not really particularly keen on dying right now. I'd like to have this conversation and finish it. So that
We
it's
can
not
go
sitting
there,
for
and
the
if
day.
they all die, then we'll have to do something. Otherwise, we can just talk and watch. That's middle ground.
I feel like watching is even worse, no?
Yeah, it's actually kind of worse. Let's just finish this up so we don't have to keep revisiting this.
I
All right,
agree.
I guess.
Yep.
Okay, we're not going then.
Yep.
If you want to go, Declan, we can drop you off and you can head down there and go
No,
help
I mean,
him out.
if we're gonna continue the conversation, I'll stay. It's fine.
Yeah, I think
Fred comment that this is the conversation that me, you, him, and Rhodes had in the courthouse where I said people will work with him if he doesn't come with ultimatums. I said it's the ultimatums that fuck him. And then he said he learned from that. I actioned what I said I'd action. He said he'd action it on his part too. And then the first thing he does when he's unhappy is he's now given you an ultimatum to give tonight, with the choice being come and
He
work
gave
with
me an
me.
ultimatum to give
Come
Brian
and
an
work with
ultimatum.
me, or I'll try and fuck the marshals. So that whole hour conversation I had with this dumb fuck, where I actioned what I said I would with the communication, he literally has already shot to drastic ultimatums instead of, hey, Knight, I'd love to have a conversation and see if we can work things out.
Hey, Remedy,
he doesn't
can I call you
need
back?
to say the second part.
Yeah. Could you call me
There's
back
just
before
no
you like go to bed
there's no
tonight?
need
It's
for the
kind of
ultimatum part of the
extremely
statement,
important.
right?
We'll do. Absolutely.
So I'll just I'll tell him that you're not interested in the meeting then.
It's just,
I mean,
it's so easy. If he had have just come to you now, right? With the
I can
first
ask
part.
him myself. Like, you know, like here's the thing. I'm not really afraid of Fred. I mean, what is he gonna do? Like, go to the state and be like, hey guys, we need to get rid of the marshals. Carmine's been up for ass.
To dismantle your legislation, is what he told me.
I mean, between us, it's already in the hands of the state.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't know how to put this in better words. I am not concerned at all for the future. So the thing is, marshals aren't going away. Things aren't, you know, he can have his outbursts, this and that. But the thing is, I'm focused on the cases, getting people encouraged, involving law enforcement before both sides. And if the guy feels like, you know, wants to compare penises, like, he can keep doing that, but I'm not taking my dick out, right? He knows how big it is.
The thing is though, right, I'd love to work with Fred, but
Yeah.
again, all I asked of him is no more ultimatums, right? And he just can't help himself. It has to be, if we don't do this that benefits me, I'm gonna do this in an attempt to fuck you. And that isn't how anything should work.
The thing is, he's just gonna constantly, you have to understand that this has been ongoing for like 2 weeks, right? And he will obsessively shit talk, do this, that, send his fucking orbiters at Ruth or myself or whatever to, like, it's just waste of time. I'm not, you know, I give a shit about my time, to be honest. You know, so spending an hour here with Carmine, another hour with Fred, and just crying and crying, or instead work cases, embolden those around us. I spoke to Carmine, had a conversation with Ruth yesterday, me the day before, about legislation, about the marshals, and I'm like, listen, dog, we already pushed it forward to the state a month ago, so they're already behind. The newest thing is they've been looking into finances. And I'm like, well, I'm glad when Marshall showed you how to do it, because, like, you know, I'm sure you've seen the court, the case that was put up. I mean, they can do these things. I get it. They feel like, some of them may feel like they're getting excluded, but nothing stops them from starting their own investigations. Like,
How was
holy
this
shit.
investigation looking?
Which one?
Was into finances, right? Because it's funny you say that. Eve Summers and Dawn started their own investigation. She shared it with me, right? They have audited 138 businesses with just her and Dawn in the mayor's office.
I believe it.
That's with no detectives, no department, no big ideas. They have single-handedly, her and Eve just raw dogged through 138 businesses.
Oh.
Exactly what they are, exactly
Yes.
what grants they've had, why they've had the grants,
Director.
have they actioned the grants. They have sent me this whole shit.
Director?
Who owns it,
Give me
who
just
works for
one
it.
sec, just real quick. Norman, get in touch with Ruth. There's going to be 6 separate warrants. The biggest one is Brandon Valentino. It's going to go over about 25 to 35 incidents and a shitload of charges. So I want a second set of eyes and for it to be court ready. So,
okay.
All right.
Will do.
Easy. Bye.
Yep, take care.
Sorry, he was just asking if there's anything to work on.
But yeah, they're up to 138. They're flagging everything weird. They're like finding the who owns it, who works for it, what the grants have been for. Like, they're actually doing some real good fucking work.
They're doing amazing. And on a separate but related front, you know, I'm aware they're doing a really good job with that. There's conversation with both mayor's offices about effectively enacting at different stages layers of like full-blown auditing, right? Because they have the ability to look at these business accounts, and the reality is right now there's a lot that simply have non-existent businesses. 6 weeks ago or 2 months ago now, businesses began to be able to add people and let them manage the business bank, which wasn't the case before. So now there are businesses that are operating with dead people. So the breadth is pretty wide. There's plenty to chew on, but the angle of attack is a little complicated, right? Because it's not just how much money are people requesting through a grant, right? Someone can get $10 million, but that doesn't mean that they did anything wrong. It comes down to what they are legally obligated to report. So I would say that this is, I'm really glad that there's more people looking into it, but you know,
dead people thing is crazy, right?
It is, yeah. So
Jack Bates' business is still booming.
The way
didn't that guy die like a year ago?
The way that I've been sort of encouraging folks like what's his name, Coyote, because he's really keen on finances, is that we have to think beyond just, hey, big money request, therefore bad. That's not really probable cause, right? But to use Bruce's case as an example, is that we needed a hook first, right? You need some evidence of wrongdoing. Luckily, Bruce wasn't very smart. It wasn't about how much money he requested. It wasn't even how much, the fact that he bid $16 million. It's that when you looked at the grants, this dumb fuck requested a fucking airplane for events, like shit like that. Like he 4K'd in the grant section. So that gave us the hook to tap into his accounts. And from there, we were able to expand it into tying back his I forgot what the phrase is. It's when you take money and you mix it with different accounts, right?
Laundering?
It's not laundering. There's another word for it.
Is it exodyne? Is that it?
I don't remember offhand. It's
yeah.
Well,
I mean,
either way.
The thing with that though, right? Like the plane, for example, is that not the way that I see it? I mean, I'm no politician, but businesses are meant to have expenses. Businesses aren't meant to be covered by the state. They're going to have expenses from time to time. And these events that you are doing, I'm assuming if you were to do an event that's going to cost money with a business, it's almost a form of like advertising or getting your name out there so you can generate more money for the business, right? If you aren't getting an expense to generate money for your business because of the Blaine County's mayor's office or whatever is covering it, that's where it's fucked. I mean, yeah, should he have requested a plane? No. At the same time, is that a legitimate business expense that the mayor should have accepted?
It's very, it's a very, if you want my honest opinion, right? It is good that people are now interested in finances, right? But the reality is until there's some expansion on legislative matters, we're kind of digging a hole that may not reveal any fruit. There's a lot of potential for burnout in this space. So, like I said, I think we
fucking businesses, right?
Well, it's not so much that it's like I said, I don't want to say we got lucky, but Bruce fucked himself, right? I'm going to provide you an example. Helios is not as stupid. What's her name?
Oh yeah, that's the person that I found out was like involved in all that shit.
Yep.
We couldn't prove it.
what's his name? The guy with what's her name? The one that does Rissa is not that stupid at the same level. I'm not saying they haven't made any mistakes, but the what I'm sort of pointing out here is the avenues needed in order to uncover and prove that there's actual financial misdoing becomes significantly more complicated because these individuals are probably doing it in a manner that is at least pretty covered. Like, I'll give you an example. KTB, we've deep dived into it. It is a gang. They're 90% likely using it in things that they shouldn't. But even they, because they only have a singular entity and because they have records and receipts, that effort is significantly taller, and therefore bringing it to court and proving to some of these justices that there was wrongdoing becomes that much more complicated. And so the angle of attack that should be, in my opinion, approached is we continue down this auditing route, not just from Blaine County, but Los Santos County, and put these fixtures in place where, like, I don't know if you've seen the Bruce docket, we can tackle these issues more reasonably than what the current effort would undertake. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying, right? Like, it's
I do.
Evidence isn't just, hey, they took a lot of money and hey, they did a little bit of crime.
Well, that's it.
It's
there's multiple layers, right? Because it goes deeper than that. It's like, say they took $1 million because they claimed they were spending $1 million on X. Not only do you need the probable cause, like you say, to look into those
with the appropriate charges
or whatever.
Yeah.
You also need to disprove that the thing that they bought, which they needed X amount of money for, they didn't pay X amount of money for, right? There's like multiple layers of how difficult it can be to even crack that kind of open. There needs to be some sort of hook up or some sort of statement that I don't think it's something that you can organically prove without.
It's very difficult. Now, Los Santos County legislation actually has some of those hooks. Blaine County could use them, but even in both of those cases, once again, Bruce took a astronomical amount of effort, right? A astronomical amount of effort. And the luck came because Bruce was effectively a owner of multiple gang and illegal businesses. So, like, one was full with illegal IDs. The second was a fucking the Merchant Guild's like fucking illegal sales place. The third was filled with of car parts. And it was shown in his transactions he was mass purchasing bet and then selling it to the LSPD. So he was taking like 10 mil in government grants, buying car parts, and then selling it to the LSPD with the grants that they were getting. You see what I'm saying? So this wasn't
fucking infinity money shit, brother. So he was taking money from the government to double it by selling it back to the government.
Yes.
That's some fucking 1978 narcos CIA shit going on. You know, hey, he cooked.
Right.
He cooked.
And this is demonstrably different than, say, KTB, that may be using a fraction of those amounts for like Oxy, as was previously claimed, right? Because that becomes so much more difficult. But I don't want to.
Like you admire him for us.
Yeah.
I don't admire him, but I must say, like, whenever you stumble across something like this, I mean, shit, people watch like the fucking Ted Bundy series and shit because when shit gets to this level, it is intriguing. I'd love to know how much Bruce was worth on paper.
I think they made the push, guys.
We seized 100 mil.
100 mil.
Yeah, multiple bank accounts, multiple, and the other thing is, how do I put this? We were given the avenue to do the things that were not easy to get sign off for, right? This was a litmus test on how to do it right, because our intention here, the Bruce was our test case. From there, because I don't want the marshals to just investigate. We are writing legislation and pushing it forward, getting the mayors to work together, and getting these sort of like what I'm dubbing white papers that then go to PD, so that like y'all's detectives can also start tapping into this, right? It's here's the formula, here are the lessons learned, here's what we can do, here's what we can't, you know what I'm saying? So
It's crazy that he was worth 3 times Blaine County, a single individual.
I know Angel's got to go soon, so I wanted to kind of
do indeed, yes.
On that initial topic about, you know, the ultimatum, full pred, whatever that's supposed to mean, I'll have a chat with him. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, just avoid it, but you know,
just have a conversation, because you know, like, listen, I've already been between you know, 2 guys fighting each other. I'm not looking to do it again.
No,
so,
no,
you know.
I think it's unfortunate. I'm sorry you had to be put in that position. You know, I'll you know, communicate, but I appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really gonna be the best person to mediate some type of thing like that. You know, ultimately, whatever drama Pred has against you guys, he'll try to drag us into it.
Yeah,
but you know, we're more than happy to help. I personally am very happy to see the marshals thriving and would love nothing more than to continue to assist with that. And his personal hangups with it are not really my problem. So.
The last hang-up, just so you have the context.
By the way, this is like dire.
What's that, Declan?
I said you guys need to drop me off. This is dire.
All right.
There's only like 4
I
cops
got
up on scene. There's 3 criminals up. I need to help.
The last I'm gonna get there as fast as I can. The last argument that turned into a full-blown just shouting match. He was mad I was doing my job, preventing a sale from Darkstone to LSPD on military equipment, which would result in me literally arresting him.
Yeah, I remember him mentioning that he was pissed or something.
Yeah, and this was because that's quite literally our job, and it's quite literally what is legislated, and being in communication the last 2-3 weeks on this very subject matter, it is still being negotiated. So, you know, I don't, you know, if he's got some of these issues, it's not with me, it's, you know, I don't know what to tell him. I mean, I don't know why he doesn't bring it up through the channels if he thinks it's up.
Yeah, I got you.
The thing is, right? You're either with him or against him in his mind. There's no work in parallel.
Well, you know what, it turned out? Most of it was because they wanted Air 1 to be not blown up, and they tried to push like fucking military equipment for like besties and gangs. You know what I did?
Do you guys have any spare IFACs?
You know what I did? I literally let the authorities know, and they're looking into Air 1 and another solution. Like, the guy, like, literally all he had to do is fucking talk to the right channel. Not fucking, let's go fucking bring up military equipment. Like, what the fuck?
You know? The problem in the past is, Brian, is that Pred is always relied on other people to do the work for him, but he doesn't have anyone else to do that actually does any work, except for Ruby. So,
yeah,
he's kind of fucked on that front.
I mean, this is the whole thing that's sat off with me since the start. When he stormed into my office that time and told me he's taking all of the detectives. But now it's kind of ironic because we're the only ones with detectives.
Aaron does do good work. I'll say that.
Aaron is great. Yeah, I know.
And I will say.
All right, team. Well.
Yeah.
Listen, best of luck, Declan. Don't die. I will I'll let you deal with it then, Brian. I'll tell Pred that I told you and that you'll contact him.
Yep.
I'm gonna go do what I need to do. You take care, gentlemen. Lovely as always to see you too.
Yeah.
Catch you guys around.
You want to chill for a bit, Frost? Hey, Declan, give me a call when you're ready, and we'll like hyper focus on the academy stuff
over the next couple weeks.
Yep. Oh.
I said I'll be seeing you a lot over the next couple weeks, next 2 weeks.
Oh, will you now? You're gonna be around a lot more?
Yeah, a lot more.
That's good. That's what I like to hear because you know, I just don't have as much recognition or as a heft behind my name as you do. You know, people don't respect me the way they respect you.
That's not true.
I've been drowning here. You know, people have been really disrespectful recently.
Wait,
yeah,
to
you know,
you?
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna be honest, man.
Who the hell's being disrespectful to you?
No one would be disrespectful.
Ventura and Declan treat me like a fucking old fart biddy that they just push the side of the road, and it's really, you know, when they actually piss me off. Yeah, I'm being serious. When I get to a point, I'm actually gonna do something about it. I'm not quite there yet, but you know, I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, they're just always shit talking me and saying how I'm like old and washed, and they think it's in good banter, but it's I can only take so much of it before I'm actually tilted by it. So
Okay, we'll deal with that tomorrow.
I'll deal with it. But yeah, it's good to have you back on. I appreciate it. You take care, guys. All right, best of luck.
Take care.
That was a bit crazy, no?
Yeah, I don't.
Founding mother, she is old.
Yeah, yep. I don't know why he doesn't just. I don't know. I'm not really. I wonder why. Why is Pred so obsessed with the marshals?
I don't know.
It's impressive. I kind of feel bad for some of his PD, right? Because there's a lot of them that quite simply he isn't aware of that are just done, and they're just awaiting this academy to go through effectively. Oh, fuck me.
It's not even something I really care for. I mean, I speak to him, and the thing is, it's always Frost is bad. Frost doesn't want to work with me. Whatever, right?
Motherfucker was shitting on you for not being around ever, and now he's like, comes on duty for 2 hours a day. You know what I mean?
The thing is, even without all of that, there's no animosity, and I'll still have the time to talk to him every single time.
Yeah.
And what's frustrating is the last conversation we had was like an hour long. He was fucking crying about the Bjorn thing. I filled him in on all of the information. Yeah. I admitted that I could have communicated it better, even though I don't have to. But I said for future reference, like, I will. That's fine. I was like, all I ask is no more ultimatums. I was like, because you don't come to me, Pred, saying, hey, Frost, let's talk about this. It's Frost, we do this, or I'm gonna do this. It's never a conversation. I mean, if he had have just come to you with what Angel said, with the simple terms of, hey, Knight, it's been a bit fucking shit recently. Obviously, I've been.
We want to be involved in this, and
like we want to be involved. Can we work together?
Yeah,
let's figure this out.
exactly.
But instead, it's if you don't involve me, I'm gonna try to fuck you.
Communicate, bro. Like, what the hell?
Honestly, I promise you,
I'll tell you this.
If it wasn't ultimatums, he'd be great. He would be great.
No, listen. There was a point in time where he actually was quite good. I mean, brother, like he went through this right before Sanguine, and it happened around the time. This isn't the first time, right? Pred was the guy that used to try to take down the Senate. Which I can't explain how ridiculous that is. And he used to get upset with at the time, the chief of police and anyone else who wouldn't side with him to take on the government and the Senate. And I remember conversations like, we should be able to impeach them. And like all these unrealistic, I used to call it trying to punch God in the dick, because it's so embarrassing of a notion, and it's it's attempting to ask others to cater for the impossible, right? It's like, I don't know, and it's sort of in that same vein of things, right? Like, I'm not the one. I mean, even if I was the one, right? We ain't using fucking military equipment on fucking gangs. Like, and if you think that's something that should be happening, you shouldn't have that fucking position. That's fucking cooked.
I get what you're saying. I mean, we could circle about Pred forever.
No.
Honestly, I don't even think it's. These conversations are meaningless. Listen, I would like to work with Pred. Obviously, it's difficult. There's no point in us sitting here talking shit. It's not.
Thank you, great.
I feel it's just all that's spoken about.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
I'd much rather talk about some cool shit.
Oh my God. Hey, let me.
Hey, excuse me. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You nearly got hit by a car.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
How are you though? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
What are you doing out here in the woods?
Oh my God, I bet there's a
Going
secret
for a
meeting
walk.
over there. Here, hop on
Wait,
in. I'll bring
you
you.
going to a secret meeting?
What?
Can we
No,
come?
I think I'm looking for Delver's dead body.
Wait,
Ah!
Delver's dead? Huh? Wait, like dead or?
No. He was swimming and then he went down a waterfall.
Oh, okay. So you don't think he's dead, but he could definitely.
No, but I'm thinking it's either he's
You need a
ignoring my
hand?
calls or is dead. No, not really. I was gonna call EMS if I find him.
Okay. You have a car?
Yeah. No, because I ran on foot. And then I was wondering who the hell that bike was there, because that's a weird spot for a bike.
That is a weird spot for a bike.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe you're on
Weird
something.
shit happens in Polito, okay?
Especially
Weird shit
here.
happens in Polito.
There's aliens just down the road at Fort Zancudo.
What?
Wait, do you know about these probing aliens? They're going around like probing
Wait,
people.
No. Are you being serious?
No, I'm being serious.
I just
Who did
found
they
out
probe?
about them today.
The Babylonians?
Wait,
I hear
there's
that's why
aliens
they're
probing the Babylonians.
Look,
I mean,
Yeah.
it makes sense after we caught them with olives up their ass.
Well, and then also supposedly at the hippie camp in Sandy, one ate a tree and there was a bunch of goo all over it because the BCSO like, saw
Jesus.
it. Yeah. A bunny. That scared me. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna
Well,
try and
hey,
find him and
you
call
stay
EMS.
safe. Please do call 911. And yeah, let us know if you need anything. Yeah.
Okay, be safe from
All
the aliens. Don't get probed.
You take care. Okay. At some point, I gotta pull Declan aside and start cooking on
Wait,
Academy
has he been
stuff.
probed? Oh yes.
Yeah, I wanna, cause there's another guy I want to bring in. I'm gonna have a very like intimate, like how much should we bring to Academy? Cause I want this Academy to be really good, but more focused on the like kind of the core shit, like, and not the, stuff that should probably be done in a Discordia call, right?
We have
So it's like
3
more
people-
interesting and more fun and more exciting.
Yes, absolutely. We have 3 people lined up who we interviewed a while ago. So I'll speak to Jenna and Hayes tomorrow and see what the current PPOs
Yeah.
are at. And if they're in a good spot.
I think Declan and Angel have already decided that this is going to be SASM only just because there's so much.
Oh, okay. All
yeah,
right.
which is fine because this is a start of a relationship, right? I want, like for example, Rooker, she's exceptionally good. And she already gets it. You know what I mean? And she's very capable. And because of that, I'm going to have her at the Academy because I see her as someone that, brother, she is so good. Like, she is what got us the Babylonian case to where it was.
Okay.
Like, which was one of the reasons I was so angered. She found, like, guns that weren't, like, she's very... You know who she reminds me of? Jenna.
Yes. I mean,
Like,
Jenna's fucking
very, very
God's gift, brother.
double
She
checking
is-
the things that need to be checked because no one else will. And she just does it because she know it needs to be done. I never see her upset. I never see her like, she's enjoying herself. She's, and
Jenna is the quite literal best administrative cop that I've ever seen. Her paperwork is flawless. She, she sits there, right? So like, say we got into an active situation right now. As soon as we are in that situation, the blue lights are on, she is already writing in a notebook what's going on. And then when it comes to the end of it, she gets her MDT up and she materializes all the notes she took throughout the situation. It's fucking amazing how she does it.
Yeah, man, her report writing's kind of very top notch. But
just her as a person, she's one of the biggest assets we have in the BCSO.
I hate that we don't have a joint. Can I just say this? And this is like a general thing, right? Even as we were discussing, there's a lot of things that Crane was bringing up, right? And there are issues. You know what sucks? And why I think we're never gonna fix the actual issues. We don't have a joint unified mandate on the things that matter. How you deal with how we do the pits, how we, all these like little things we keep wanting to see, because there is no unification on that unified like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine it was like, okay, I'm going to use a World of Warcraft example, right? Because, Crane taught me some of those things, and I know you're a World of Warcraft guy. You know how, like, sometimes you pick one class or a different class, but you might have some, like, unique quests, but there's a bunch of main quests that everyone has to do?
Yeah.
That's how training should be. Certain things where it's just like rock solid expected, right? There is no if, ands, or buts, because there is way too much fucking debate and reopening the worms on, like, decade-old fucking conversations, right?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of cops genuinely, right? I think the biggest thing, and I mean, this is what you did with me, and why I think it worked so well, is you drilled into me to question everything that I'm doing. And why am I doing this? Why have I pulled them over? Why do I think I can do this? And if every cop is drilled that from the get-go with the mentality of, okay, I'm in this situation, but why? Like, why should I do this next? Why? That is all that matters. If they can just take a step back and look at every single thing they do as a police officer or deputy and ask themselves why they are doing it, they will become a super cop. It's quite literally that simple. I think that is the recipe.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm hunting.
Oh, okay. You just kind of gunned across the highway just really fast.
Wait,
I thought maybe
you know? Is that you?
No.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Hey, it sounds like you know.
It looks like you know.
No.
You know, a spade's a spade, sir. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Well, you take care, sir. Fuck's doing hunting, man.
No, that's literally it. Currently, cops are taught do this because of this, whereas it should be, I'm doing this, but why?
I think the transitions of high command did obviously don't help with that either, right? Because it reopens closed cases, right? Sheriff changes, chief changes, director changes, and it's like different visions of what should be. But the thing is, and then when those things clash, right? What I think, what you think, what Pred might think, right? Or tomorrow when, Ruby's the chief of police, what she might think. But then there's
we can only pray. We can only pray, Mike.
Yeah. But no, but you get what I'm saying, right?
I do.
So I'm kind of like, for me, God damn it, Crane. Wait. He is on duty right now. Should we pick him up?
What, Brad?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, why not?
Let's give him a call.
You want me to call him?
No, I'll give him a call.
Oh, okay.
Hey, this is I would love for us to chat, but this is not the best of times.
Does he know about the BCSO?
Getting your dick sucked?
No.
Carmine wipe his mouth. I mean, I'm with Frost right now, and nope. I thought the three of us can get in a vehicle and, hang out.
Oh, yeah, you guys can pick me up at the strip club. I woke up at the hospital and I came to the strip club.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Hey, look, you got to have priorities in life. I'm getting a lap dance from 4 mamacitas right now.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, see ya.
Yep, bye.
Is he coming?
Yeah. Is that the strip club? I think.
In the car or Carmine's mouth?
Well, it's not Carmine, so it's probably one of the others. Wait, while they... Never mind. Things are really good. I'm like looking back, and things are in a pretty good spot. I mean,
this is what I think all the time. I keep getting gaslit that the BCSO isn't, but it's like there's consistently a lot of people on duty. Everyone seems happy. People are putting in a lot of work. To be fair, the past week I haven't been very present. I've spent a lot of time in Russia.
Oh my
brother! The great thing is,
wait, what level are you?
20. This.
How are you? Like, I'm 15. You probably got more hours than I do. I need help in customs.
Yeah, me and Riker can. Me and Riker have been
start in the morning.
I can't lie.
In the mornings? Yeah.
We can do whenever. I mean, this is the beautiful thing. This month, I only have. Out of the 31 days, there is only 10 days where I won't be fully available. So I'm gonna try and just fucking put a lot of hours into the department this month.
All right. So are we gonna have a serious conversation, or do you want to troll him?
The problem with trolling him is like it isn't trolling him. Shall we? Oh, you know what we could? Does he know about the BCSO?
Should I can start it with, hey, I heard you're too afraid to call me, and you had to call up Frost and ask him to talk on your behalf. What's going
Angel.
on?
It was Angel.
No, I know, but I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I'm gonna get. Then I'm gonna be like, oh no, he didn't call me. Angel told me that he was too afraid to speak to me, so Angel told me to tell you that he wanted to.
Oh man. How about this? We should start with professionality, but if it starts to, it goes astray, then we just open the door.
Where is he right now?
He said he's getting his dick sucked over at VU.
Oh, Jeb's doing it.
What?
Yeah, it's him and Jeb. Jeb's.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jeb's slopping on that schmeat right now.
Is this a shootout we're driving into?
I don't think. No, not in a strip club.
Why are there so many people there?
There's only 3.
Yeah, but there was 78s and people going down.
Hey, Jeb!
What? Are those cops?
That's Jeb. He's mag dumping a stripper. Are you good, Jeb?
No. It's, shit, now Peach is gonna know I was here because I had to shoot a bitch.
Holy shit, you mag dumped that bitch. What the fuck?
Well, she shot the chief. We need EMS for the chief.
Oh, thanks.
Right.
Appreciate it.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
I'm walking.
Hey guys, rough time.
You good, Brad? Oh, you no shoes? Yeah, okay.
Where's the chief at?
He's
going to the hospital.
Oh, you guys taking him to the hospital? Let me call EMS.
Okay, I
But you know,
He's
they're all
dragging
busy.
him this
They're-
way.
Wait, where? I thought you said they were in the. Oh, that's his wife.
Damn, what's happening in there, man?
Two favorite strippers.
do what we did.
What do you mean two favorite strippers? I'm right here.
Brett, are you okay with this?
Yeah, I'm okay with
Hi, Brian.
How you doing?
Holy shit. How many, oh. See how many bullets Jeb put into that stripper?
How do we see this and then, you know?
Hey, I need you guys to be
Hey, we
serious
need you
and
to
stop
lock
fucking with me.
in and.
I just
Hey, have you heard
that
about your
bitch.
department? Your fucking department's falling apart.
I
How
just
the hell? If your commander is sucking your dick enough, you know, how dare they challenge you on your ID?
So Jeb, run out in a ghillie suit. Dead strippers everywhere.
Ladies, hey.
Hey, you guys are
Hey!
fighting over.
Stop it!
Yeah, Lana, you know better. You know better.
Hey guys,
Hey,
everything's
oh,
fine.
Carmela, how you doing?
Brian, how are you?
Pretty good, not too bad.
Why didn't you come to the VU for a lap dance?
Working on things right now. So
There's always time for pleasure.
yeah, well,
Well, he
you know,
can't wipe pee, so.
oh, she knows.
Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No
messed
more?
up, Constance.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll let you guys get back to whatever
Ma'am,
you're doing.
hop the fuck out.
Okay.
All right. You know it's a police vehicle. Come on.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying
All
to
right.
look for keys in it so that I could take it
I
for a
gotcha.
ride because I'm an undercover
All right.
agent.
You're not an animal, ma'am. Come on, let's go inside if you need medical.
No, I'm not an animal. I was trying to get keys to your car so that I could take it out for a ride, you know, because I'm an undercover agent. I'm the CPA for the law enforcement LSPD. Yeah, look.
You guys good?
That's my boyfriend. I have to forget all my memories, and that's little, and I'm Maya,
Oh.
his girlfriend.
I got you.
They just robbed the jewelry store. Hey. Helen told me you guys took her hostage.
The fuck happened to this?
She was really nice and sweet, and we took her hostage.
Helen is nice.
I don't know what the fuck I've just. This past 2
the
minutes.
fuck
has been
happened to
like a
Los Santos
fucking
County?
fever dream. What
Dude,
the
what
fuck?
the heck?
Hey, I'm a man of my word. I believe in paying the strippers of this city in money. Cash.
Shut up, bitch.
Wait, Jeb just went down.
Hey, have a good shift.
Hey, are you good, Brett? That looked
I mean, have a good
Oh
shift.
man,
You
That
didn't
looked
pay me yet.
rough.
I've been in the hospital a lot.
You
Have
haven't
a good
paid me.
shift.
You're supposed to pay me.
Wait, I
Your
thought you
payment
were.
is the job that I give you.
Are you serious? I shook my ass for you for that fucking time back there. You're gonna pay me my money.
Listen, I agreed to have Carmela and Gigi dance for me. I don't remember signing some type of, I don't remember some fucking handshake agreement with you joining in on the mix. If we're gonna get technical.
Wow. Wow.
And
like
you're my
STD.
fiance. I shouldn't have to pay for it.
You never pay me anything.
I gave you a job, a future.
Fine.
Hey, Danger, come on, get in.
Alrighty.
You're mean.
Here, I invited the mayor since you like talking to him so much, Night.
I have Remedy with me. Can she come with?
It's a conversation
yeah, she can get in
for
the fucking trunk.
a conversation for the three high command members there, Danger.
Why not? You
All right.
talk to him all the fucking time, man. You might as well have him be here.
What can I not?
The mayor.
Am I not able to talk to the mayor?
Well, I mean, when you bitch about it, I mean, and lie to him, yeah. I mean, I don't have
Hey,
a problem
this
talking-
is supposed to be constructive. So if all parties want me to come, I will. If one doesn't
Yeah.
want me to, then I can sit out. That is
Listen,
fine.
look at how reserved this guy is. He is a fucking politician right here. This guy is a goddamn politician. He's ready to fucking
Brian,
politic.
do you want me to come with or not?
We'll give you a call right afterwards. We're going to talk about some high command
Okay.
matters, but
All right, you guys
if there's
got
a
it.
topic
No
you want to
worries.
discuss, we can do so.
100%.
All right.
Hey, see you later, Mayor.
All right.
Hey, strip club's open, by the way.
All right.
What the fuck was that, Brett? I just saw Jeb run out in a ghillie suit and mag dumped the
Jesus.
stripper.
Yeah, that stripper had to get shot.
All right. So, what's going on there, buddy?
Not believe my day.
What's going on? Talk about it.
Oh man, I don't know, man. I woke up in the hospital. Something about a helicopter crash. No fucking idea. And I get a call saying the strip club's open. I'm right down the street. And I don't have a car. Walking distance. It's adjacent. Head on over. All right, they're throwing lap dances at me like it's fucking hotcakes. All right, and I went in there, you know. I don't know what Alana's talking about. I agreed to get a lap dance from Gigi and Carmela. There was no talks of the other one and her joining in on this. You know, listen, I'm the type of guy, I know my limits. 2 women is my limits. Any more than that, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's just too much.
Yeah, you only got 2 hands, right?
Yeah, Jesus. Now I'm recovering from some gunshot wounds. Oh.
Well, I don't think that stripper that Jeb shot is going to recover at all.
All right, so what do you guys want to talk about? You guys can start this whole thing. I'll chime in.
Well, I heard you wanted to chat, so I figured I'd bring you along.
All right. That's cool. We don't hang out anymore.
I mean, we're doing it right now.
Maybe what we need.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to hang out more, bro.
I don't have a problem hanging out with you guys.
We're talking about it. We're like, hey, you know, we're talking about high command things. Let's bring Pred along, you know?
That's a change of pace. I'm glad you guys are coming around. Normally you guys are talking and I'm not invited.
Oh, someone has to come around, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I have been a little bit absentee. I won't lie. I have been
no, that wasn't a comment on that. I have too.
So, I want to, you know, just to set the record straight, I was told that you went to, you know, apparently went through Frost to try to talk with me instead of picking up the phone, so...
No, Angel came to me.
Well, the mayor told me that you wouldn't sit down and have a chat with me, so I went away where I thought you would, you know, respond. You know, the mayor said he offered to, like, have a sit down with, like, you and me to try and mend things over because there's an obvious rift. And he said that you wouldn't do it, so then I said, well, I'll just try and get Angel to win him over.
Well, why not just pick up the phone and, you know, ask?
Well, if you're telling the mayor you won't have a sit down with me, I feel like that's a waste of time, and you don't call me anyway. I mean,
picking up the phone?
That's the issue.
But you can call me too, Pred. You know, look, I'm busy building up the department. You know, I've got cases up the wazoo, and
yeah, I'm doing all that too.
Really?
Cases up the wazoo.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. But so let's chat. What's going on? What's on your mind?
Gotcha. I think that we need the 3 of us kind of need to come together if we're going to succeed. Otherwise, well, Frost is going to continue to get picked apart like a chicken dinner. My people are going to be left in the goddamn cold, and I don't know what you're doing at all, Knight. That's like the issues right there.
Okay. Well, so look, I understand that you feel like you're in the dark.
I don't feel like it. I am in the dark.
Okay. It's an interesting way to put it, but you know, I'll entertain. Here's why not call me if you have you know what? Let's do it this way. What is your expectation? Let's start there.
Expectation? How so? Like, let's be specific. Like, let's start off with some specifics.
In the dark, right? So let's kind of enumerate what you feel you're in the dark of, right? And I can kind of walk you along, you know?
Perfect. I don't have any ideas into any of the operations that you guys are conducting on like a basic level.
Okay.
So being able to assist you in any way with the stuff that I come across is near impossible because I'm not aware of like any of the basic operations and the stuff that you're looking into at a broad scope. I'm not talking the finite details.
Okay.
You know, but when it comes to a broad scope of like what it is you're looking to accomplish or looking into, you know, I feel like I'm supposed to assist you. But being that you don't come to me, how so?
Well, at least LSPD is. At least I think they are.
Yeah, they're doing a decent amount of work, it seems like, but I don't know in regards to what to.
So here's, I'm going to tell you from my point of view, right? And I'm going to be brutally honest.
Gotcha.
Ultimatums do not work with me, right? I'm an asshole.
What ultimatum? What ultimatum?
No,
I haven't presented it.
Ultimatums don't work for me. Demands don't really work well with me. It's just, and you know this, right? Very similar to you. I'm going to double down. And
I'm gonna triple down.
I have a bigger dick than you do.
Debatable.
Legislatively.
Yeah, there's a lot of gray area with your legislation, and your legislation is just one repeal away.
You see, I got the smallest dick, but I'm gonna tell you guys something, okay? It may only be a needle, but it goes like a sewing machine. You know what I'm saying, Press?
So,
yeah, I got you. You got a sewing machine.
That's
Needle.
right.
So,
yep, needle dick.
So, let's kind of paint the picture here, right?
Yeah.
Fred, when you come at anyone antagonistically, whether it was with Frost previously, now with the Marshals, you're going to get a reaction, right? And eventually, you know, the interest in working with you is going to go out the window, right? In any kind of like reasonable professional manner. So,
Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta work with me.
Have you sort of, yeah, right, but you know, you
Put my
do
window down.
You do recognize like half of these issues can be resolved by picking up the phone and not starting with a bunch of screaming and demands. Have you thought about that?
Well, I mean, I think that the demands that I make are pretty clear. It's basic, you know, communication. I don't really think it's something that I should be demanding. I think it's something, I mean, you're a career cop, right? You know how important communication is. Fundamentally, it's been the downfall of a lot of departments. And
Communication has been pretty good with, I would say, everyone except with you. And that's been a recent thing.
Come on.
That has been a recent thing. And I think it goes back to the last couple incidents. And we can walk through it, right?
All right, sure.
So let's talk about this helicopter situation first and foremost, right?
Yeah, that was a dickhead move on your part, man.
Which part?
The whole thing. I mean, it was just.
Well,
King was just gonna.
For this to be
You want me to
productive, right?
explain?
We need specifics, right?
I'm about to give them to you.
Okay.
No one was gonna buy anything like you told the mayor. It was just a showing, right? King was gonna look at stuff. He was gonna tell me what was available. I was gonna talk to all you guys and find out exactly what the fuck, you know, the threats are that we're dealing with. So
Now
you
he's
know, we
just
can
lying.
accommodate that,
Okay.
and then you know, most likely flip the bill for you guys because you know, hey, I got a lot of money.
Okay. For this to be productive, we need to not lie to each other. All right.
I'm not lying. What do you think I was gonna do? Buy Apaches right then and there? No.
I've known you long enough that is a option you would use.
I definitely would have flown them. I would
However,
have fucked around with them. I wouldn't have bought
you
them.
would have fucked around with them. Exactly. So not only was I told this by Darkstone, but I was told this by King as well. And what was explicitly said was Darkstone is not to sell them and that there is no authority by local PD to purchase them. This is a legal matter. It is quite frankly a legal matter. It goes beyond that.
No one's debating that.
It goes beyond that. Well, no, we are, because I am telling you right now that while you're stating that there was no intention to purchase them, that intention was not only told to Darkstone.
Showcase.
Okay.
Yeah, King told me he organized a showcase of the vehicles.
Who did?
It wasn't a, you know, it's like a sales, like a used car lot. You know? And then
Okay.
I was going to talk to all, you know, everybody, get us all together, because I wasn't sure if you guys were in the know or not, because, you know, none of us really talk. And I was going to let you guys know what was available.
Once again, wait, let us know what's available?
Yeah, I was going to let you guys know what's available.
Who are you getting this information from? I feel like part of the issue, maybe you don't recognize this. is that I think you might be getting really bad info.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
right now.
I'm explaining.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, you said y'all organized a showcase and you're gonna let us.
King did.
No, he didn't.
That's what King told me. He said he was in talks with
you're getting
Darkstone
bad
to organize
info.
the showcase.
Yeah, or you're embellishing it. What
I'm not
actually
embellishing.
took place was there's been talks over the past 3 weeks, not only with Darkstone, but also the state, to enable a means by which we can counter certain threats, including military vehicles. Those conversations have not even concluded yet. Those conversations include once
I'm
those.
not privy to them.
I know you're not. And the meeting that was planned for Monday was already planned for Monday, right? Well in advance. The intention was for the purchasing of a selection of those helicopters, after which the SOPs would be created, which would then be reviewed by the state so that
I
they
need something
could.
to eat. They didn't have no food at that strip club.
So
yeah,
that
I got you some Cauldron's Crunch. You need a drink, Brad?
Yeah, let me get a drink. I need to wash it down.
Yeah, a little Milky Mountain in there for you, Brad.
Now, I'm as to what was stated to Darkstone from King was an intent to purchase a solution
yeah, but not
of
in the
which
immediate. I already told King we weren't buying anything.
which is fine, but it goes counter to what you just said.
No, it doesn't. It's the exact same thing. I told you it was a showcase for us to get, because I didn't know if you guys were in the know or not, because you're saying these talks were like going on for like 3 weeks, but
Right.
you didn't talk to me about it. All right, so I had no idea.
Okay,
so I didn't
so-
know if this was just a thing that, because I was under the impression
Well,
King organized this.
Okay, and so what happens in that kind of circumstance, right? You pick up the phone, say, Knight, what's going on with this, right?
I was going to do that after the fact. What does that have to do with anything? I already told you that I was just going to look at the showcase. King was going to tell me what he thought, and then we weren't going to purchase anything in the immediate. There was specific talks of not purchasing anything. All right? And then
With
we were going
King.
to talk, figure out what it is. Yes, directly with
Okay.
King.
So why did
I told
King
him we're
tell
not buying
Darkstone they're
it.
looking to purchase it? Why did Darkstone have the
Because
impression?
it's not, because I've said it 4 times, not in the immediate.
Okay.
Looking to purchase
That is
something
not
is
what
very,
was communicated to Darkstone. That was not
No, they
communicated
must
to
have took it
me
literal.
from King. So, in turn, this started with you saying that it was an asshole move.
It was
So
an asshole move.
what part was an asshole move if there was no intention?
Well, he had it. What do you mean? The intention doesn't.
What was the
fit
asshole
into
move?
it at all. Well, King organized that thing, and then
No,
it got
he
canceled.
didn't. Are you paying attention?
I'm telling you what I was told.
I'm telling you what happened.
King told me he organized it. That's like verbatim. He said, I organized this thing with Darkstone.
Well,
That's what he said to me.
I'm sorry you're given, bad information.
Hey, if King didn't, I mean, then who did organize that thing?
I literally just told you.
So it was you who organized it. Why would King tell me
Sassum
he
and
organized
Darkstone.
it?
King doesn't work for me, right?
Oh, well, King said he organized
Plan was
this
Monday.
meeting
In
with
fact,
Darkstone.
initially we had planned for Friday, if I'm not mistaken, but it got moved to Monday.
All right.
So now do you believe that it was an asshole move, or is this matter resolved?
I mean, from my interpretation of everything, I mean, I have to talk to King and get the information from him.
Well,
I know what a prick you are. I'll talk to King and
Yeah.
find out if, it was organized through him or you or not.
What
'cause I don't
does-
know who to believe
what
because I don't
does-
trust you.
Okay. And, well, doesn't that goes a little bit both ways, right?
Well, what have I done to not be trustworthy?
Is this a serious question or?
Yep, it is.
Man, what happened to you, Pred?
Can you answer the question?
Yeah. No, I'm just.
I'm asking for a clarification.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to analyze it. Was that a serious question?
Yes, it was. I've said it twice now. It's a serious. 3 times now. It's a serious question.
Okay, let's enumerate.
Isn't it just easier just to answer the fucking question and say why you don't
think it'd
trust
be
me?
easier.
I feel like it is.
Here's the thing, Pred. You know, it would be easy to answer the question, but the thing is, I don't actually
Just
think
answer
you're.
it then.
I don't think you're having this conversation in good faith. I'm gonna be.
I am having this conversation in good faith. I'm asking you a genuine question.
Well, no,
genuinely a question.
Okay, all right. The Barrick Johnson situation.
Yeah, that stuff's fucking crazy what you guys wanted to do. You guys wanted to put our entire police departments at fucking risk and the fucking public trust to fucking hire a guy to the department. That shit was fucking lunatic shit. on your guys' part.
So when we had a conversation, pause. I'm answering the question. When you, me, Angel, and Frost got together and we spoke about it, it was made very clear to you that this was not to be spread around as there was an active investigation. You then allowed Carmine to not only put up an announcement, but to spam 311 about it.
No, you said there's a 90% thing that
start
you're
with
sure
that.
about.
I don't
Start
care.
With what?
You said why? Do you remember the fucking question that?
Guy.
Brad, you're not getting out of this.
This is what the.
You asked
what do
a
you mean,
question.
getting out of what?
I gave you an example.
Yeah, I did the right thing. What you guys did was
No,
crazy.
you made a unilateral decision.
You're damn right I did, because what you guys wanted puts us all at risk. And when
So
this
then
guy
how
fucking
are you
loses his
asking
shit-
how can you be trusted?
Yeah, because what you guys wanted to do was
No.
bad. Borderline illegal.
You decided.
You're essentially accomplices to whatever he does. Like, you guys
The
are
laugh is
fucking
coming
crazy.
out. I love it, Brad. You know you've been caught, right?
I ain't I did the right thing.
Let's not deflect here. You're
I'm
an
not
adult.
deflecting.
You're a functional adult.
I
At least
did
I
the
would
right
hope so.
thing. I
You're
did the
you're
right
complaining about communication, and you can't even own up to the fact that you instead of communicating and saying, "Hey, I'm going to do this," or "This needs to happen," you decided to do so on your own accord.
Oh yeah, you're damn right I did.
Yeah. So then
You're putting my department at risk.
So-
I won't let you guys do that.
So then,
At all.
what leg do you have to stand on when it comes to communication or trustworthiness?
I
When
don't
you're
know,
a
the
walking
leg of
example of it.
justice, the leg of common decency. What you guys wanted to do was not
No,
right.
no. See,
Still isn't right.
Pred, is your mind wired properly? Like, do you know
Hey,
what
what's
you're
up, Alana?
asking? And like, I feel like he's not following
know
his
what
own
you're talking
conversation.
about. I gotta go.
I mean, the thing is, looking into Beric and you bringing that to my attention was the right thing to do. You're right. It was the,
Hey, Carmelo, what's going on? Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Some stuff's going on. It's over now. What are you saying? Yeah, continue, man.
Yeah, no, that was the right thing to do. It was the way that your department treated it that then made it the wrong thing, right? Looking into someone for the reasons that you had, and putting it into our perspective and making us launch an investigation into him, was the correct thing to do. You're right. It was the 311s, the announcements, the way that everyone was treated, the animosity that then fucked up the right thing you did.
Yes.
And made it just a pissing thing, right? Instead of, we actually need to deal with this unified because it could affect us, right?
I would expect you guys to do it too. All right, what you guys did put my entire department at risk. All right,
I don't think you fully grasped what actually took place, right?
I do
and
fully
it's sort of irrelevant. This is distracting away from your initial point, right?
So because I wanted to protect my department,
no, don't. We're not going to play this game.
You don't trust me.
We're not going to play this game. You made a unilateral decision to act like a child and start to spam 311 and put a fucking announcement up. Carmine did it, right?
Hey man, listen, Carmine had the same viewpoint as me.
Well,
he was real adamant about it. He did not like what you guys were talking about doing.
Which was what? What was the plan?
You guys said
no. What was BCSO's plan? What was the conclusion of that meeting?
I'm about to tell you the conclusion of that meeting. All right, one of the things that was in the conclusion is that you guys wanted to keep him hired on. All right.
You got something in your mouth.
Brad? Brad? Hey, are you with us, sir?
I think we broke him.
Oh yeah, I can hear you now. What were you saying, Brad?
Wait, hold on. He still sounds like he got something in his mouth. You gotta run away.
Yeah, you sound rough. No.
Guys, hear me better now. Hey, you hear me?
Wait, try now.
Hey!
Yeah, there we go.
Hey!
There we go.
Hey!
Yeah, you good.
You hear me now?
Yep.
Yes. Can you hear me?
I heard you breathing, fat fuck.
That's crazy for you to say. You shape like a fucking American football, Brett. That fucking fake wig on your head.
Do you hear me better now?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you hear me better now?
Yes, Brad. Yes.
Can you hear us?
Do you hear me? Do you hear us, Brad?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
you hear us right now?
Right.
Okay. What were you saying, Brad?
I was saying, you guys. All right, listen. Brian Knight said he had 90% confirmation. All right, that's virtually. That is a lot of confirmation. That this guy hadn't
this is
been
irrelevant.
tied up in 1 second. How this isn't irrelevant?
It
This
is
completely factual. And what
it's
you said.
irrelevant to the point, really.
Knight said that he had 90% confirmation that this guy was involved in a faceless asset for a year plus, while he already infiltrated the Department
hey Jenna,
of
you okay?
Justice.
One sec, Brad. I'm on the phone. Yeah, I'm good, thank
That's
you.
fine.
What did you need?
I understand we got things we got to do.
Oh, I wasn't there. Let me call you back. I'm just in the middle of something. Okay.
Hey, you still alive? Hey, look. Listen, I want you to hang out with your friends and have a good fucking time, all right? I like giving you money, you know? You're an amazing woman, all right? You know, I mean, you don't really need them. You got me. I'm like fucking great. You don't need... All right, hold on, pause. Alana's with me. I don't know what you mean by this with Alana shit.
She
with me.
Hey, she was last seen going into the forest looking for Delbert.
Oh.
I forgot what her name was.
I thought it was just weird. It was
Lexi,
parked
no?
there.
Yeah. Oh, Lexi,
Can't just have both?
Lexi's looking for someone out in the woods?
Yeah, she said something about Delver and like maybe he's dead,
I
you
don't think
know.
it's the same thing with Carmen.
All right, good luck.
if I'm being
All
honest.
right.
I'll send you more money. Yeah. I can
I'm
do that. All right,
I'm
you
starting
have
to
a good one.
realize why
All right,
LSPD attracts
enjoy
a certain
work.
kind of cop.
Hey, no problem. Have a good one, okay? See you tonight. Bye. Sorry about that.
Right. So we're on the topic of what have I done? I haven't done anything that would lose your trust. To which he then went on to explain why your trust would be
I think
lost.
it's a weird hill to stand on because the way I look at it is you guys
It's not
are willing
strange.
to put it is very strange. The willingness to not see, here's the thing. Our police departments and our agencies aren't just us. All right? You guys have to understand. I have 200 people that I'm responsible for. Frost has like 40, and at the time you had like 6. You guys didn't have anything to lose from someone fucking up your shit because you guys ain't have the bodies that I have. All right? I told you guys that I was in strong disagreements with the shit, that I would not allow it to happen. All right?
Wait, what are you in strong disagreements with?
You guys hiring Barrett because I know that guy's a ticking fucking time bomb. And I know that you guys still hired him simply out of fucking pure spite.
Is he still hired? Wait, did he blow anything up yet?
No, he's been good. The thing is, Pred, and I know,
That's wild.
I know from the bottom of your heart, you genuinely want to believe that I hired him out of spite because it might make you feel a little bit better about yourself.
Wait, you think he got hired from spite?
I hired him prior to knowing about this, to be honest. I didn't have a clue. And then secondly, after you did communicate with us, he was suspended, investigated. There was literally nothing. And
literally nothing. Brother, I came across 9 people that told me this guy was a faceless asset and a fucking rat. I don't know who the fuck
I don't know why. I don't know why you keep distracting. No. Let's put a pause on this.
Are you still a cop
why
killer?
are we even debating?
Hey, I'm not a cop killer anymore.
Exactly.
Why is there
even?
even? Why even debate this? It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant even if you came out right at the end of it. It doesn't change the fact that you made a unilateral decision and you did it in the most foolish, unprofessional way, right? And then on top of that, it comes across as exceptionally hypocritical as well when the next minute Bjorn is also suspected to be doing the equivalence, and all of a sudden your first reaction is, let me just shitlord this, and I'm sure you have an excuse for it. And reason for it, but it doesn't change the fact that you're not even being consistent.
I am being consistent. First off, you guys didn't even fucking fire Bjorn. They transferred him to my fucking department. All right, second off,
that's not what happened leading up to it.
There's no criminal ties. No, that is exactly what happened. Bjorn told me verbatim that he was not fired from BCSO.
No,
I was told by BCSO High Command. What's her name? Shift 3. She was my captain at one point. I can't remember her fucking name. Daisy, yeah. I was told by Daisy that he was still hired on to BCSO.
So, and I told you the actual truth.
But this is days later, though, right? Not the day of the investigation. You're skipping right to when he was hired, and you're ignoring the fact.
At the time.
But that's factually incorrect. I had this phone call with you. I told you that we no longer wanted to employ him, but I didn't want to fire him so that he could continue his career in law enforcement if you so felt to hire him, which you did.
Okay, then
he wasn't going to stay employed.
No, but
how is
see,
that?
But see, the thing is, like each one of these things, Pred, and you know,
which one?
Whether it's the Barrett case or whether it is the Bjorn case. Each one of these situations, and we only mentioned 2, is you pulling a trust me, bro, I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want because I'm Kyle Pred. And then.
That was the Bjorn one. Wait, hold on. I don't understand how the Bjorn one's tied to this.
Okay.
At all.
Then we'll work one at a time if this is coming across as too complicated.
Hey, listen, you can't talk to me like that. I ain't one of your bitch marshals, motherfucker, that's gonna take your shit. I gain nothing from it.
Hey.
All right? And guess what, bitch? I ain't afraid of you either. Do your fucking work. You wanna try and manipulate my mayor, cocksucker? I'll fucking legislate you out of existence. All right? You wanna play games with me? I ain't like
sweetheart, calm down.
I ain't like your little bitch boy Frost in the passenger seat.
Hey,
I ain't gonna
Pred.
take your shit.
Hey, what are you saying fuck me for?
Listen, Pred, relax. Blood pressure ain't gonna help.
Yeah,
you ain't scaring anyone.
Fucking shit tonight.
All right.
You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing, pussy.
I think the reality here is, Pred, I think that there's jealousy. I think there's a bit of FOMO. I think you want this position. I think
ideally I would have preferred that one, but
and I think all of this is why I am the only thing you're thinking about 80% of the day in between having your
That's
dick
not
sucked
true.
by this
It's like
person or the
20%.
next. And it's okay. That's fine. I'm your friend, Pred, and that's why I'm telling you this.
You're not my friend. You're my
And-
best friend.
and-
you fucking
and-
asshole.
and because
you put
of that,
the best in front of that.
I know that, maybe it's cool. I know Bass isn't here anymore. I know maybe you're like, hey, man, let me go against Brian Knight. But the thing is, I'm unbeatable. I am everything that you wish you could be.
Brother, you're one legislative audit away from being edited out of fucking existence.
And
what do you mean?
and that's fine for you to think that. I'm okay with you thinking this, all right? And in fact, you know what? If it's come down to that, you should give it a try, buddy. All right? But
try.
understand the following. I'm not going away. And as hard as you may try, but
I don't want you to go away.
I wanted you to be able to come into this car with me and Frost and have a professional
That's been good,
conversation
constructive.
so that we can come out here with a solution that goes beyond, I wanted this, so this was going to happen. Because that is not cooperation.
I mean, there's a difference. You gotta see. Here's the thing: we keep on circumventing the key factor here. All right, you guys had nothing to fucking risk. All right, all of nights.
Back.
1 second. I am circling back
because you're not
for some reason,
circumventing the main
It's not a
topic.
risk for me. I'm not gambling. I'm doing my
It's not
job.
a risk for you because all your reports are hidden.
No.
All right.
I what's not a risk? You're
we're talking about the barrack thing.
You're having us, and I genuinely don't know if you're trying to gaslight us, genuinely, or trying to distract away from the initial point, right? The only reason we're even talking about this is because you said name something that I've done to break your trust. Name one. I haven't done anything. And we named
because
one.
you guys made a
we
brain
named
dead call.
one. We
Okay,
named
you threw
one.
BCSO under the bus in the court
Regardless,
case.
we named
You
one.
guys did wrong.
We
Of course I'm gonna
named
throw you under
one,
the fucking bus.
and you don't at least say I did this, but I understand. Right? That is one example. Now we can make others, and your reasons for doing it are fine. Those are your reasons. But it doesn't change the fact that you made that unilaterally when it wasn't your call to make.
It's my call to make when I'm the one who has the biggest to lose.
No, this is the thing, though.
There
right?
isn't.
And
This is not winning and losing. Why? You're not a
This is about
fucking gang
winning
member anymore, Pred. It's not about
Has nothing
winning
to
and
do with
losing.
anything.
What is
It's
winning?
about my
What winning?
people's
What
shit
is
being
winning
leaked
and
by
what
this
is
fucking
losing?
asshole.
What does this even mean to you? Like,
Look,
what
we
is?
all know that there's some big PD leaks taking place. All right, we all know.
No,
it.
no, no,
And
no,
we know
no.
that there's
What
big
is the
leaks
winning
taking
and
place
what
at
is
a
the losing?
DOJ
You're just
level.
saying things.
I'm not just saying things.
So what is winning?
and
What does
losing in this
winning and losing
aptitude-
mean?
Gotcha. So it's like a rhetorical sense, right? Winning as in, hold on.
That
can you unmark-
rhetorical?
Yeah, rhetorical. Can you,
You made a
unmark
rhetorical
the GPS?
That's not even a. Yeah.
I don't think you can make
Can you unmark
rhetorical
the
statements.
GPS real quick? Unmark the GPS, please.
Oh, unmark it.
Yeah, unmark it if you can. We gotta do a quick little pickup and drop off real quick. Head to the strip club.
We can do that afterwards.
Brian, you know how fucking hot she is? All right?
I
I'm
don't
trying to
give a
get,
shit.
listen.
Hey,
I'm not
hey,
sitting
you're-
around at the marshal's
hey.
office getting jerked off by my goddamn coworkers. All right, I need to get my nut off somehow.
Hey,
Goddamn
every
slow.
single one of you
listen,
hack man is
every
gonna go
time you look
dick
at
in
the
mouth,
fucking
bro.
GPS, motherfucker be like, sign around like this person, that person. Oh my God, Brian. Oh my God, Frost. I wish I had time to get my fucking dick sucked.
All right, well, she's got friends, man. Quit being such a buzzkill. Drive to the goddamn strip
No,
club.
well, listen, you're complaining about lack of communication. You have to go to Angel to set up a meeting. You're too afraid to pick up the phone call.
It
We're
worked.
communicating now, right?
There was no fear.
No, it's fear.
No,
and
it's
even right now,
definitely
you're
not
afraid
fear.
to actually communicate.
I'm not afraid to communicate.
You are.
I want us to fundamentally work together.
No.
All right.
Man, you're afraid, and I get that, right? And
Has nothing
this
to
isn't
do
about
with fear. What the fuck
gaslighting.
are
You
you talking
can't
about?
you can't even admit an understanding of we can't even finish a fucking conversation. about why there's a lack of trust.
I'll talk all day to you guys.
All right, so go ahead.
Can we swing to the strip club?
No, we're not going to go to the fucking strip club.
Oh, all right, 1 second. Give me a second. Hey, do you got any hot guy friends? All right, because I'm trying to get my fucking colleagues to flip a bitch and head to the fucking strip club.
I'm not gay.
The issue is that they're both attracted to men.
No, I'm straight.
And I was like,
I've
yeah,
never...
she's got hot friends. I was like, Carmela Corset, hot as shit. She's got tons of hot
You know
friends.
what it is, Frost? I think he's just
and
he just wants to hang out with us, right?
This is the thing, Fred. We can
masking
be
his damn
Well, I can't
failures over
I'm sorry,
other
I can't
people.
come pick you up. Want me to get Carmine to pick you up?
I think he does just want to be. We can be a circle
that's what I'm
of best
thinking.
friends here, Fred.
All right, hey, sorry, I'll give you more money. All right.
Maybe that's all it takes. Maybe we do need to hit the strip club together a few times.
Yeah.
It's only ladies there, man. You ain't gonna have a good time.
I'm not gay. I've never been gay, Fred. I'm married.
Brother,
to
I saw
Nikki
you.
Khan. I have a
Didn't
child
you
on
fire?
the way.
All right, hold on. Pause. First off, look, we won't get into your sexuality then, and we'll leave that. Hey, it's whatever you. Hey, you know something? It's whatever you say it is, big dog.
That's right. That's right.
You guys got fucking
you got it.
We can be a circle of best friends.
Yeah,
Fred. We can all get our dicks out.
That's what it's about. Like, we can make that happen. We can hang out if you like.
I've already said I've got the smallest dick here. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind circle jerking with you, Fred, if that's what you want.
Yeah, you need to get gas.
Yeah.
Look, I think that the three of us got to get together at least once a week. All right. We got to fundamentally talk about some stuff because I have some stuff for you.
Okay, so what's the fundamentals?
Yeah,
Fred?
let's talk about it. I feel like we haven't even gotten past
basic
the first
information exchange. It's basic information.
Well, I tried this, and then you hit another ultimatum. See, we had an hour-long conversation mediated by Rhodes, and I asked for one thing.
It was pretty
productive. Yeah. It was a great conversation. I asked for one thing. I said, come to me and talk instead of flinging ultimatums, right? That's all I wanted. And in exchange, all you wanted was basic communication, communicated. And then what did I do? I called you about the Bjorn shit, and I gave you every detail and communicated as requested, right?
Never linked me to any reports.
Fred, you're acting like you're gonna read them.
MDT, Fred. I doubt you even have an MDT with you right now.
I got 2 tablets on me.
I had never seen you open that MDT in my entire life.
I got one for browsing auctions, and I got one for browsing reports.
You wouldn't even know. What if I did share the report?
Well, why even
share the report with me? I'd read it.
Look, let's not
read it. You don't read.
Frost, you're entertaining a theological. That doesn't make any sense.
What is theological? What do you guys think I am? Some tard that doesn't read?
I do
read
think you're
a
little retarded right now. Yes.
I don't think I'm a little retarded at all. I was a gifted child.
I know you're gifted. Listen, I believe that's what you were told, right?
I have an IQ of 136.
You sure you're not mixing out with your KGs there?
Yeah.
Look, I think that in order for us to succeed, we have to come together and work together. All right? There's some things
How do you expect anyone to work with you when you're throwing around being antagonistic and throwing around ultimatums? I mean, at that point, it's kind of a waste of time, right?
What? I just tell you I won't do it.
Don't do what?
Then what's the point of the conversation then?
Well, we're working through those issues
right now,
right?
Yeah, and I'm telling you,
the middle of which you kind of crashed out on Route 68 and said, "I'm going to legislate you out of existence," right?
Yeah, man.
The thing is, at a certain point, right? Some of us do value, our times, and we have interest in building up our departments. And I get it. You were handed a department that was functioning, and some of us weren't graced with that ability, right? So we got a lot of work cut out for us. And if 90% of a conversation about a topic kind of bleeds into, even what this is, right? It becomes unproductive, right? And shouldn't be surprised if people find that uninteresting.
Also, I'm literally saying, hey, let's start getting together, talking about shit.
Yeah, but this is great.
Hey, how you doing, Remedy?
Hey, good.
It's nice that you're doing that.
Are you
fucking
going to be
hate
around
Remedy.
tomorrow?
Oh, hang up on her.
I am. I'm not gonna hang up on her, Brett.
She becomes fucking mayor. I'm putting a gun in my
That's
mouth.
crazy.
Shut the fuck up for a second.
I'm jumping
Gee-
off the
Hey,
bridge.
shut the fuck up.
I'm jumping.
Sorry
off
about
the
that.
fucking
It was
bridge.
Mark.
Sorry, you're good. It's just Pred, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just having a little bit of communication session.
Of course, and I want you to have that because I know you can't get both of them in the same room very often. The thing I can talk to you about, I can talk to you about tomorrow. I'm just gonna go to bed, so
Are you
I
sure?
just wanted to see if you were
could-
gonna be around tomorrow.
I'm gonna be around tomorrow, but tomorrow's gonna be exceptionally busy. Are you able to stick around
Okay.
for a little bit?
Yeah. How long are you thinking though? Like,
No more than 30 minutes.
okay, yeah, I can.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
You take care. Bye.
You see, Pred, I agree with what you're saying. I think the weekly conversations is great. And I think the reason that this would work so well and the reason that everyone in this car is willing to cooperate with that is because there wasn't an ultimatum to follow that request.
Yeah.
You know, normally it's I think we should have weekly meetings, otherwise I'm going to
Frost, why are you
your
taking
departments.
this? I
That's
don't
what
understand
you
why
say,
you're taking
Pred.
this, Frost.
Because it pisses me off.
Well, Frost, I don't understand why
I
you're
am
taking
always
this.
happy.
Your
Taking what?
department's getting picked fucking clean.
It isn't, Pred.
So, but look, you're back at it again. Like, brother, do you have like, do you have like a dysfunction or something? Like, 1 minute, yo, this is a solution. Let's work together, and then like you have this like, you have this like, you have this like tick, and then like all of a sudden you're back on it.
Just fucking quit.
Yeah, but how has it come to this? How is me agreeing that you mentioning that we should have weekly communication?
I think you
and me
might be
saying that that's a
retarded,
great
Fred. I'm gonna
idea,
be honest. I don't
into
know what the
you
fuck
then
happened.
Getting hostile again.
Yeah.
It makes no fucking sense. I just agree with you, Fred.
This is what I don't understand.
The hell is? Come on,
Right.
forget understanding. Like, did you mean like let's work together? What the? Did you have like a tick?
Yeah, I want
Did
us to work
something go
together.
off in your head? Like, how the hell did you go get back on it? Like it's like your modes
You always
keep
got to
changing.
get back on it.
You just your mode keeps changing every like fucking 3 minutes.
Well, it's because I'm trying to. I listen. I want to
What's
understand
going on?
all
Like
your
what?
guys' mind.
I'm trying to understand your mind right now.
My mind's.
How'd you go? How the fuck did you go from like,
An enigma.
hey man, I want to like work together and see this is what we're doing, and we both agree to it, and then fucking 30 seconds later, you're saying this?
It just
like, are you good, bruh?
I feel like I'm pretty good.
But
I've honestly haven't felt better.
I just
You
need to
doing like
understand
ketamine, maybe? Like, I know that's like a thing nowadays.
Drug test me.
You're saying
Well,
that
I'm
you want to
asking.
understand our thought
Up is
process. Our thought process is straight. It's not changing. It's you, Pred. I think you need to understand your own thought
Ross,
process.
the thing is that I worry about when it comes to us. Listen, here's the thing that I want us to agree to. All right.
Okay.
I want us to be in a spot where the three of us agree to work together. All right. And we render decisions as a team.
And if I agree that that's a good idea, are you going to shit on me again?
I do have a worry. I do have a valid concern that your opinions aren't your own. That whatever
Whose are
Knight
they?
says, you'll fold.
Yeah.
Brother, Knight, please answer this. In the past 2 weeks, who have you seen more, me or Pred, in terms of
Pred.
communication? I don't know. I genuinely really
I don't know the
struggle to
last
see
time
this.
you and I saw each
I
other.
don't understand why you think anything comes from Knight. As much as I enjoy spending time with Knight, and no offense, I do not speak to him ever.
So
I don't get where you're getting this from.
Yeah.
And I'd love to understand your mindset on why you think this, because then maybe I can help you fix that mindset, right?
Brother, you guys talk all the time. Guys, can we please go to the fucking strip club?
No, we're not gonna go. If
And
you want to
pick
go
up
to the strip
Carmella?
club, you absolutely could, right? But we're, if
you guys are really fucking me here, dude. She said she was gonna come to my apartment tonight and bounce up and down and lick every inch of my body.
and that's fine. But
And her friend said I could fuck the makeup off of her face.
if on one
What the
hand,
fuck
you
does
know,
that
you're
mean?
you're complaining about communication, but you can't even focus. I mean, right? Like,
My bad. I'm a man. What do you want me to say? I'm locked in, but
Are you?
Look, all right. I'm 100% locked in. We do got some stuff that we got to talk about that's important.
so
All right?
let's do it.
As a token of good faith, all right? There's been a lot of stuff going on with these mayoral grants, all right?
We're well aware
My
we have
team
a
is
court case up.
currently-
Yeah, we've audited 138 of them
We
so
have
far.
another one going up this week.
Yeah, well, yeah, listen. See, that's the thing that I have an issue with, right? Because this is what I don't understand. All right, it comes down to, like, jurisdictional oversight and authority. All right, like, I understand you guys investigating, like,
No, my
government
mayor's
corruption.
office is doing it.
Yeah.
It's that simple of a task.
As is Dangers, and these things have
guys
been
was touching
communicated to your high command.
What do you mean? How can they can't prosecute and they can't?
Yeah, they can't
subpoena?
prosecute,
No,
but they
what-
can supply
what?
all the information
Yes.
and audit what's happened.
Where the
and then
mayor's office is a
provide it-
huge part of it.
And then
All right, you
provide it
guys
to the correct
understand that we
authority.
can't trust third parties to build our cases, and that
You-
we're an
you
agency
understand
that is
that-
responsible for all the information we gather. We
Okay,
have to
hold
be
on.
accountable
Pause.
for the
But,
for the
yeah,
things,
hold
for
on,
the facts
hold on,
and
hold on,
evidence.
hold on.
We have to be accountable.
Hold on,
for it.
hold on. This
That's why we should be doing our own investigation.
Pause. Fred. You're entitled to your opinion, right? But expecting us to function the way that you function that's not constructive. Now, let me tell you, let me ask you this question. Are you aware of the Bruce Baylor case?
I am aware that you guys
No,
did stuff
I'm
that
asking
I don't
you-
think was in your jurisdiction.
Okay. Brother, you want to work together, or you want to,
I think that at a certain point you have to hand it off to the local police to investigate, because I
So you have a
believe
problem
that you guys
with-
look into government corruption, which is what I plan on
which
handing
is
off to you.
what
all
this
findings.
was,
If it's government corruption,
which it
was
was.
Bruce Baylor a sitting member on the cabinet?
Oh my God, brother.
The misuse and
Have
misappropriation
you read
of funds
Have you
is
read
local.
the court case?
Should I?
Yeah, if you're going to speak on the matter. Yeah,
I'm not speaking on the
ideally
matter.
should
I'm
be from a
speaking-
place of that isn't ignorance. Yeah. So
All right, let me read this real quick.
yeah, well, you're not going to be able to anymore because you for reasons, but there was an entire 2 weeks you could have done so.
I'm doing it right now.
You can see it?
Yeah, it's still up to People versus Bruce Baylor.
Oh,
Up
okay.
right now.
Good.
Yeah, this is suspicion of embezzlement of county funds. This isn't suspicion of, the government giving this guy illicit funds.
You're trying to. You're
Hey,
telling
what's
the
up, Carmine?
guy whose department just seized $100 million.
Yeah, we're having a mobile conversation. Is it productive? Hey, I'll tell you all about it in a bit. Stay awake. All right, later, buddy. Don't you go tucking in on me. You go. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, buddy. Let me read this real quick. Yeah, business owned by Bruce Baylor called B2 Ventures. I assume that's one of the ones off Strawberry. He had, what did he have? 4 warehouses or 4 storefronts over there? 4 businesses, I think, on my files. Suspicion of embezzlement of county
Hey, how you doing,
funds.
sir?
Got you. Between October 10th, 2025.
Hey, I'm a little bit.
Hey, we don't need to. You don't need to live read this right now.
Why not? You want me to be informed? I'm informing myself.
No, dumb fuck.
I don't
What
see
I'm
anything on
saying
here
is,
about government corruption.
no, motherfucker. What I'm saying is, if you're going to bring up these complaints, maybe know the subject matter first.
Seems like I was right though.
Okay.
Seems like I was pretty
Hey,
spot on
Coyote.
without even reading it.
Mr. Knight, I'll keep it short because I know
being
you're
honest,
busy,
it
okay?
seems like I was,
Yeah, go for
Are
it.
you still
on the
accepting
dot.
applications because someone has come around?
I'm sorry.
Who?
Say again?
Are we still accepting applications for marshals?
Yeah, anyone can go and apply.
Can I have someone call you and apply to get an app from you?
No, just give them the app.
I don't have the app.
Should be in the emails. Let me just send it to you. Just send them this.
Okay, so you don't want to know who it is?
Who is it?
Well, I was hoping they would call you and tell you.
Is it a surprise? Is it a good one?
Well, it might be a surprise.
Okay. Do you
Apparently,
know
they don't know you, but I could have sworn that when I brought up the name, you knew who he was.
that I knew who he was?
See.
Okay. All right. Yeah, have them give me a call, but give them the application and we'll go from there.
Okay, they're just gonna call and let you know that they're
Okay.
applying, okay? But
All
promise me
right.
you're not gonna deny them.
What do you mean promise? I can't do that,
No,
Coyote.
this is would be a very big value to us. I promise you.
Okay. Is it slacks?
No.
Okay.
No,
All right.
no. I don't have that type of pull. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have them call you.
Okay. All right.
And I will send him. Okay. Bye.
Okay. All right. Talk to you soon.
Sorry, what were you saying, Brett?
The SASM operates as a statewide law enforcement agency with oversight responsibilities. It is tasked with investigating misconduct, addressing organized crime, and resolving jurisdictional conflicts between local law enforcement agencies in the field, and ensuring the security and safety of government officials and institutions.
I feel like this has got to be slightly embarrassing, right?
What's embarrassing?
Well, you know,
you just say all these things all the time, and they're baseless. I hate when you do this. How come you can't talk to me like a normal human being?
Because you don't function like a normal human being sometimes, Fred.
I assure you, I function above a normal human being.
Yeah. Well, see, sometimes additions of things aren't a good thing, right?
What do you mean? How so?
Well, like if you have too many extra chromosomes, as an example, right?
I assure you, I have the allotted amount.
Okay. So no one was looking into finances. We looked into finances.
Brought it to us. There's enough for both of us to eat here.
Sure, but it's impressive that, you know, it goes back to my point previously, right? The FOMO, is that no one was looking into finances. Nobody was, and we took a concern, not just from one mayor, but two mayors. In fact, the justices, among other things. So we started looking. And we opened up a very, very big door, which ultimately led to this court case and other cases that are going to be posted. Now, riddle me why in the world we would say, hey, something that we believe to be a state matter, which we not only investigated ourselves, but posted an entire case on. Why would we all of a sudden, where is this interest coming from all of a sudden? And it's fine, right? I'm not going to stop you guys from looking into finances as well. But, you know, maybe your first step should be, hey, good fucking work, right? And not, hey, man, you should have given this to us. Like, that's insane.
I think you should have given it to us.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean by the extra.
I think that you guys are dealing with a lot of stuff with the faceless.
Hey, how you doing, mate?
We're dealing with quite a few cases.
I'm good. How are you?
That's perfect. Then leave, you know, the local stuff to us.
Good, that's good too. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all.
You should do the local stuff.
Why was that?
How does Bruce Baylor's, you know, cross county situation involving both counties and
cross county
grants? Yes.
Okay. All right, let me know if you need anything.
I don't see anything about it being cross county.
You haven't. You're only reading it for the first time now, and I would. You know, you're not going to be able to see everything yet either.
Yes. How much
okay,
is it?
so are you talking to me about something that isn't on this page? Because I don't see anything here about some cross county.
Listen. If you looked at it yesterday, there would have been. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
I'll speak to you soon.
Look.
What's the difference between me looking at it
pull up
yesterday
the last
and looking at it
fucking
now?
post. Just don't look at it in your eyes.
All right. Gotcha, the original evidence list.
Yeah. This is very much a state matter. But if there are other things you want to, I think.
This is a stretch, Ryan. Come on. Calling this a state matter is a goddamn fucking stretch. This is above you matter, fucker.
Yeah, no shit. What do you think our job is?
Okay.
All right. I work for him. So, anyways. Yeah, of
I
course.
just think that we should be
Communicating.
working together to a degree.
We should.
I think that that's.
What do you?
pretty
How?
easy to do.
Well, how would you? Okay. Well, we're talking
I mean,
now.
one of the main things that you told me you would do is you would bring us casework, and you ain't brought us shit.
We have.
Brother, your goddamn boogeyman faceless cases ain't going nowhere. All right, you guys keep getting attacked by fucking Apaches.
What do you mean?
I want the real shit. All right.
Okay.
When the fuck are you gonna catch this guy? All right. How long? Listen. I'm this close to fucking hitting the boots, hitting the grind myself, catching this motherfucker. Probably doing a week.
Brad, calm down. All right. Bring yourself back into reality.
I've been in reality the whole time.
Okay. Because you keep going like something goes off in your head and you're like zipped into fucking outer space. There's
I'm
more.
not zipped into outer space.
So first and foremost, Commander York has been involved, as have members of LSPD from Shift 1. Okay. Secondly, you know, the marshals are working on significantly more than just the faceless, and they are involving your command and your high command. If you are not being made aware of these things, that is something that is outside of my purview, right? So now, what is this topic about now? Because you're talking about communication, you want to know some things, so fucking bring it up. Like, what do you want to talk about? We've been here for an entire hour, and you haven't really been able to articulate your concern.
I've articulated my entire.
We've explained the why, right? Whether the communication can go the way it has,
You're gonna kill us.
because of lack of trust, right?
I did just demonstrate a lack of trust. You're right. I thought you were gonna drive us off the cliff.
I also need to understand why you were scared to talk to us, Brad.
Exactly.
No one was scared to talk to you.
Well,
Frost,
the way that it was
you
such
were.
to us. Hey, I'm just saying how it is.
Yeah.
Jesus, Frost. I'm not like you. I'm not some fucking lapdog.
Thank God. Whose lapdog am I now?
Brother, listen. You know exactly whose lapdog you are, and that's why your department's fucking crumbling. I bet you. Hey, I bet you McQuillan
there it goes.
and fucking
There goes
Dakota
the
ain't
tick.
the only ones that are gonna be
There
taken
goes the
from
tick.
you.
I think he's just gone full schizo, to be honest.
There's nothing schizo. It's factual.
Night.
It was just a genuine question. Look, you jump to insults every time.
I do jump to insults every time because you are a fucking piss poor sheriff, brother.
Yellow.
You don't stand up for yourself.
fuck
at all.
off.
I was called to
just
talk
fucking
to you
cling
about
to
all of my
dad.
What do
assets.
you want?
I have
What do
four
you
of
want?
I'm
them.
saying this, but that is
It's
factually
the
Four
truth.
assets in total, and I
Everybody
was
knows it,
told
everybody
to
says
call
it.
you
No,
to
I
talk
wish
to you
it
about
was.
all four of them.
Okay, I'm down to talk. I'm glad to hear from you, actually.
Denial is not the,
How have you
just the
been?
river in Egypt, Frost.
I've been good.
Yeah.
What was
I've been
Denial
fantastic. I've been
is
watching
just
Grey's
not a river
Anatomy in
in
my
Egypt.
apartment.
It is a river.
I
in
see.
Egypt. What do you mean?
And you want to apply to the marshals?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
I was convinced.
I didn't expect you'd be making your way back.
What do you mean?
Well, last I heard you were, we can talk about that later.
Is that
What?
Slacks?
When did you last hear?
Last year, that motherfucker went to an ICU because I busted his goddamn
quite a
corrupt
bit.
detective unit.
I've told Coyote
I
to
busted that shit up, man.
Give you an application. You can put it in. No guarantees because we have we have too many people right now to train up. So
Listen, whatever you heard, I swear to God, it wasn't me. Okay, I never took his car and I never put it into the ocean.
Oh, okay. Put the app in. Yeah, we have a bunch waiting, so we're just kind of doing it in rounds. So, oh, she's all right. Sorry, what were you guys saying?
I'm not sure. I was going at Frost for something.
Yeah. Oh no, we were trying to figure out why you were scared of this conversation. When we all want the same goal, right?
No one's scared.
I'm just going off the information I've received.
Not even a little bit.
Listen,
I'm prepared to go all out on both of you.
We're all police officers, right?
Wait, are we back on the going at us part?
I'm just saying. Look,
we're
you guys
trying to
keep
work
saying
together,
I'm fucking
Brett.
scared.
You keep
I
getting
mean, I
into
ain't
this
some-
fucking.
I ain't
Yeah,
like
you
the
had
rest
to-
of these
you had to
fucking
go-
pussies.
What's up with you?
You had to go to Danger to have him set up a meeting, and then you had to go to, you know.
Well, I wanted Danger to be there.
Angel to set
Thought it
up a
would've been
meeting.
productive.
But you always like to bring like
Look,
you
got
never
me what
you
I
can't
wanted.
you got like listen, we're all the heads of our departments. We can talk together. We don't need to bring the entire squad through just to, nibble.
Got you, but I want you to know.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to be opening up a bunch of these kind of like fraudulent use of the government supplied grants. All right.
Hell
If you
yeah, we
catch
can
any
work
wind of
together
any
on it.
government
Fantastic.
corruption- No, we won't be we'll be doing our own.
Oh.
No.
Well, see, this is
If we
kind of
come-
what we're. I
if
thought
we-
we're working
if we
together.
come across some. Well, I mean, we work together but separate.
Right. Isn't that what's been happening the last couple? So why are you so concerned about communication when,
Well, at
we're
the
working
top
together
we
and
talk,
separate?
But we work together but separate. So at the top we kind of, we talk
Yeah.
about what we're, what's on the agendas.
Well, this
If
is a
anything
great
lines
thing,
up.
right? 50
If we have
minutes
any
ago,
information.
you had this fantastic suggestion of weekly meetings, but then
Yeah, I
diverse
still do.
from it.
I still
yeah,
want to do that,
you still
yeah.
have that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm happy
Yeah,
to.
that never-
I mean,
yeah, that never
obviously
changed.
don't get upset that I'm happy to. I would like that.
Yeah.
Nobody's upset.
Sure.
Seems a
100%.
little upset, to be honest.
You do seem a little sad.
You guys, oh man.
Listen, we can be friends, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, you're like a broken record.
I know, because you're a fucking puppet, man. It's pathetic. It's weak.
So what did
What
what
days work
else?
for you guys? Because I think Night takes off Wednesdays, and I take off
Thursdays are
Fridays.
good for me.
I can be around. Just you let me know
We can
when
all
and
do
where.
Thursdays, right?
No, I don't want to. I wouldn't want you guys interfering with me on my fucking me time. I'm not going to interfere with you on your you time either.
So what about Thursdays?
If Night agrees to it, I'll agree to it.
In the mornings, sure. Like maybe 2 hours
I don't
after
think
storm.
Frost can do that.
As long as it's us
for me.
three and you're not bringing like 10 of your orbiters or whatever,
I feel like we should be bringing our people with us because they
I
have
think if
lots of information.
well they can you are the head of your department, right? They can communicate. Apparently there has been lack of communication coming to you, which I don't know how you're going to solve that, right?
But this was your idea, Fred, for the three of us to talk.
Yeah. Bring half the city
All right,
over.
so what I think
Thursday,
we should
2
do
hours
is we
after
should have.
storm sounds
I
good.
think what we should have is a decent sized meeting between all of us and our like higher ups. I mean not higher ups, our high ranking officers.
Was this a
Let's do a vote.
suggestion?
Let's do a
or
vote.
Are we changing suggestion?
Yeah.
Well, if I vote for the same as you, then I'm your lapdog and I'm sucking your dick. So
fuck it.
I don't know why. I don't know why you wouldn't want your BCSO high command there.
Because I can take in the information and provide them with context.
Same
Equally,
here.
They can provide me with information.
They
which I
communicate
can't
up,
do.
of having.
and then you
What do mean it
communicate
saves us a
down,
conversation?
right?
I can give you relevant information and cut out all the shit.
Yeah. This got like 15 fucking high command members.
That's what I mean. You want fucking 35 high command
I got
members in a
6.
circle just yapping over
Yeah.
each other?
I got 6 of them. Yeah.
Right, and I've got 4.
Yeah.
That's already 10. It's just
Yeah,
gonna fucking go
hell
in
no.
his circles for
And then
fucking
Night there
ages.
with
we
whoever
can,
his.
we can barely get
his,
over
higher-ups
finish
are.
a singular topic in here. Could you imagine 10 people? Jesus Christ.
Most of them won't talk. They'll just listen or present information.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the thing. We can get the information presented to us like we do anyway, right? Your high command comes to you with everything.
Yeah.
And then we can disperse the relevant information and leave out all the bullshit and try to keep these meetings short but sweet.
Yeah, but sometimes the bullshit's important, and I don't think really short and sweet meetings for us in our positions is like the most productive thing.
That's a great opinion. Fred, what do you think? How about this? We do a vote, and three of us meeting, or every member of high command.
I think every member of High Command is what's needed. I think that it gives more communication. I think that it allows there to be more kind of camaraderie between the departments that isn't divisive. I think that it allows for us to actually appropriately work together.
Okay. And I would like the three of us for a weekly meeting and a separate meeting, if needed, to go over other matters. All right.
You know, I would like to suggest a middle ground where we can bring our second in command to these meetings.
You know what? That's a great idea. I like
That's
that.
fair from both sides, right?
Yeah.
We don't need everyone there, but we can have the chief, undersheriff.
I like that a lot.
Assistant chief, and then you can bring like Ruth or whoever you need to.
Okay.
And then we'll have equal footing with a second person
without a
who can have
bajillion
information,
people.
Right?
I like that.
Think that's fair, Brett?
Is that what you guys want to do?
I mean, that's my idea.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's a fair middle ground, right?
All right, I'll experiment.
Okay. Well, you wanted the meetings, right?
Yeah, I think they're
this is communication, this is collaboration, right? Like, I'm not here to say my way or the highway. And
yeah, I'll either bring my assistant chief, and if my assistant chief can't make it, I'll bring my commander.
Okay. Easy. Perfect. All right.
I'm happy with that. So Thursday, 2 hours after storm, every week.
Yeah, so do we got anything to be brought up to speed on now?
I mean, you tell us.
I got time.
You know, I don't know what you know and what you don't know, to be honest.
Assume I know nothing.
Well, that's not really productive, right?
Very productive.
Okay. Well, let's start
What
with
would
you. What are
tell
you guys
someone who
working
you
on?
weren't sure was in the loop?
What are you guys working on?
I'm asking you, man. I already told you what we're working on. I told you that we're
Just
trying to get to
finances?
work. We got
Okay,
some other
alright,
stuff
fair
going
enough.
on. But it's mainly drug related and stuff like that.
Right.
Hasn't really been any homicides picked up. I asked Ruth if you guys could start tagging the the autopsy reports, if you're looking into them or not. I think that would be good. We'll do the same.
I thought, we were being considerate and giving you guys the DOAs, right, for the murder investigations, which we did do.
I was told that they were your guys' murder investigations when I brought it up, that you guys were looking into those specific ones. I'd have to pull up the thing. 1 second. I'll tell you right now. It was the standby.
It's been a very entertaining conversation.
It was like Jason Victor, Alex Marino, Mike O'Leary, Day Duncan.
Oh, yeah, this is outside of your interest, I think.
That's why I was saying if they could just be labeled with like a state marshal's tag on them.
The autopsy report?
Yeah.
We don't... Okay. All right. I'm assuming your intention is so you can filter them, or...
Well, so we just know what's being looked into by who.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the tag system can be pretty good for that.
So usually DOAs are associated with the civilian tag, like the actual report, not the autopsy, because we shouldn't really be touching the autopsy itself. So if there are, let's say, there is a singular death, or let's say 5 deaths, there'll be a related report where that report, which they should be getting tagged right now, then references the autopsies.
We can't view your reports. So that's why I'm saying that if you tag the autopsy, then we know.
I think these.
Right, we can see,
you can't see this one.
Tag right there.
This one was a regular report.
Well, I'm not gonna like funnel and like look through it. Like when I get told that you guys are working it, I'm not gonna touch it.
This is being worked by all 3 agencies.
All right, so like I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not talking about anything specific.
Okay.
All right. What I'm
Just
saying
in general,
is
if there's a DOA that only we are looking
if you guys
at.
have a DOA that's connected to your faceless stuff, right? That I think you guys, since we can't view the reports to verify, right? Because what's going to happen is I'm going to pull up the autopsies. I'm going to see that there's nothing going on, right? And then I'm going to panic because I'm going to think that my police department
Okay.
didn't look into a murder, off Las Lagunas or some shit, right? Because then I'm gonna fucking start yelling at them, right? And then I gotta look like a dumb fuckboy. It's like, yeah, it was shift 2, and the marshals are looking into it.
I'm telling you this more as in the event you're not aware of this. When you look at the autopsy reports, so firstly, we can do that. All right. Secondly,
when you mean we can do that, you can tag them, or do you mean look at the autopsy reports? You say we can do that.
I'm about to explain. So there is a couple different things I'm gonna kind of state first. First is the faceless stuff. A lot of those are regular reports. They are involving both departments, right? So there isn't really going to be a case where there's a DOA where neither where one of the departments is out of the loop, since detectives from both agencies, or all 3 agencies, are involved, right? So I'm using this one as an example, right, to explain this. Is in this particular one, if you looked at it, right, the autopsy, you will see that there is a related report, and that related report will tie back to the report that even in a worst case scenario you couldn't see. Are you aware of that, or no?
I'm not.
If not,
aware
I
of
can
that.
keep deep diving it. Okay, so anytime there is an autopsy, and I'm going to give you an example. Let's say, I don't know. Let's just say Bobby White ends up dying. Bobby White is going to have a report made, irrespective of what the permissions are. There will be on that autopsy, in the section that says reference, the actual report number, indicating where that report number is. So there's already a way to do that. The
Gotcha.
autopsy,
I can't see your reports when they get linked to stuff. That's why if
you
just
can
put
see
state
the
of
link.
marshals,
I
cannot
can
see the link.
look into seeing if we can tag the autopsies, but that may not be something that is within our purview, right?
Why wouldn't
so
it
I
be?
don't
It
want to
just- it's the
commit
simplest
to
thing
that.
to do.
I don't want to commit to it till I find out if we can, because those autopsies are made by the medical, right?
Yeah, but
so,
the tags have nothing to do with the autopsies. The tags are completely, for our viewing pleasure and leisure. Like to be
I don't want to
utilized as a
commit to
system of
something without
fundamentally
first talking to Sama
organizing
about
files.
it, right?
Alright,
If Sama is good,
that's all I needed to
yeah.
hear.
If
You talked to
Sama is
about it.
good,
Perfect.
if Sama is good with it, we're gonna start tagging them. In the interim, and this is why I gave this explanation.
Let's just talk to Sama now. I saw her around. I saw Stacy Reck.
Bro, this
earlier
guy's
today.
actually fucking retarded. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I saw Stacy literally a couple hours ago.
He doesn't know how the MDT works. Yo, I'm actually. This is
I'll call her right
actually so
I'd rather just
impressive.
iron this out now. I think
This is
anything for
so
the sake of organization is
so
positive.
fucking
A net
impressive.
positive for all 3 agents.
Least stupid. This is what already solved in the MDT, but it's just I don't think he knows how the MDT works.
Stacy Recht is not available.
Fuck.
How about this? Just keep operating as you are right now, and we'll talk to Sama. They're most
Okay.
likely going to give the green light.
Do you understand
And then
how to
bam.
look up these things in the intro?
Yeah, I know how to work the MDT.
Okay. So you're aware about the references,
Yes, but your reports don't show up in the references.
but you can see it. You could see the reference, though, right?
I used to be able to see them, but then you changed your system.
No,
can't see
you
them now.
still see them.
Wait, can you give us an example?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
every
that
we can
the
look right now.
permissions
that you
do not hide references.
I have Alex Marino's autopsy up right now. I see no shared report.
What's his state ID?
35797. This is one of the ones that I was told specifically.
7.
Yeah, autopsy, Alex Marino.
Yeah, I can't see a reference on this.
Let me see.
Yeah, we don't get reference numbers since we can't view your reports. Reference numbers won't show up.
That's what's probably happening here is whatever this is Let me take a look at it.
Yeah, so we can't view, we don't have access to see your reports. They don't exist on our system. We can't even see the category.
That means that this isn't linked. That's what's happening.
So it doesn't have a reference.
Yeah.
We'll put a reference on it so we can see. That was operating since you changed the system that we couldn't see them.
What do you mean by change the system? You've said that a couple times now. I'm not sure what you're.
Well, I used to be able to browse Marshall reports. I can't.
Fred,
see
I don't think this is. We can't edit this or add a reference to it.
Yes.
I think because this is.
I can't do that either. That's what I was trying to tell him.
Like, look, try and write something or try and add a reference yourself. This is
I
EMS
can't even
for
do that. That's what I was trying to explain, like in pieces. This is quite literally not ours.
Now you can still share reports.
Yeah,
I can't do any of that.
Look, but try and add a reference to this.
Oh yeah, you can't add a reference or nothing.
Yeah,
So
you're
this
gonna
is
see
EMS.
reference from exactly. Yes. So.
And they're not going to let us access their medical reports because that would pretty much violate their office.
That's exactly what I've been saying. Yeah, we can't be editing these. It's already, the permissions ain't even there. So what's happening? Give me a second here. Bro, this guy, holy fucking shit.
Oh, I see what all right, I realized what I was confused about. Because you can link autopsies to your case files.
Yes, exactly. When every case should be linked
in the reverse.
Correct. And this particular individual, if you can't see the reference, it means that whatever case this guy is attached to, they never added it to the civilians involved, right? Or not the civilians
Well, here, for
involved.
example,
that
let me just
number,
bring something here. Pull over again real quick so I can show you something. All right, so, right. I mean, we could go off of officers involved, but that might not always be a good showing.
No. Look, okay, look. This is how it works. Click on Dang McNabb checkup. Oh wait, never mind.
I was just using the Alex Marino one, the same one that we've been using.
I don't know who that is, so I can't even look it up. So,
I was told specifically that Alex Marino was something that your
which might be true. Which might be true. I'm just not aware about the specific name. But let's look
Catalina
at
Rooker's on it.
Okay, click on 36727, League of Evil.
Yeah, by Jeb.
Yes. I'm using this as a random example, right? So just pretend for a moment this is a police report on the death. When you hit that plus reference, which is what should be happening here, and the autopsy gets added, when you open up that autopsy, it will show referenced in. And
let's do a test. Make a blank Marshall report and then reference it in this one.
Okay.
See if it shows up.
Reference the autopsy that we previously had open?
No. Make a blank Marshall report and then reference that Marshall report on this League of Evil report. So what you're doing is you're making a blank Marshall report. You're gonna go back to this one. Yeah. And then let me know when you do that. Just a blank one. Doesn't have to be like anything special.
Yep. All right. Oh my God, bro. Do you see it?
I'm refreshing now. No, it does not show up as a reference.
Do you see it?
No.
Yeah. Does it show up for you as a
that's
reference?
recent.
Does it show up for Unite on the report itself?
Yeah,
The
I
League of
can see
Evil?
referenced in.
Yeah,
That is strange because that has not been the case until recent then. And I know this for certain because this was a topic I can't really discuss right now, because it involves justices. Where the title was seen. That is a problem.
I don't think it's a problem. It's just we need to figure out a tagging system. I mean, there's no problem with us. Here's the thing, Knight. My complaint isn't not being able to see your reports. I just need a broad stroke, all right, of like what's going on, so I know if I come across something to send it your way. All right, you don't have marshals 24/7. All right, they're gonna miss some things. Some of my people are gonna miss some things. All right, but we're gonna try our best to give you what it is you need to do your job.
Why can't they see this? Hold on.
That's why I need like a broad stroke here in order to point me in some type of direction. Because I guarantee you that there is some information that we have acquired that would be useful to you.
Why?
And it's just sitting there.
We just did this test 2 nights ago. So, if you're able to see the references, would that be good enough?
Well, I think that's still going to cause issues because then, look, my issue is not being able to see it, right? Because then I'm still going to see the titles and stuff, and who knows what type of information.
And reopen?
Like, we got a leaky.
Wait,
we got some. There's some
Frost,
leaks
do this
around
for
here
me,
with the DOJ,
real quick.
100%.
Close that report and open it up in another tab. Because we quite literally looked at this exact same thing 2 days ago. So, unless something changed in the last 48 hours.
All right, I have it in a different tab.
Okay, you still don't see the reference test?
No.
No, neither do I. And I refreshed and everything.
That is interesting. I wonder if it's like specific ones or something. Let me see.
I'm pretty sure, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, if we
So I'll
can't
tell
see
you
the
how-
report, we wouldn't be able to see it referenced, right? Because in our MDT, that report doesn't
You
exist.
should be, and I know this because recently Jenna, Aaron got onboarded, and they saw all the references. So
Because maybe those tags aren't adjusted.
they're not. Well, that's
Not
what I'm
tags,
saying.
The, you know what I mean? The profile settings like that we have in the MDT,
Yeah.
like chief of police, stuff like that. Maybe they're not adjusted. 'Cause that's a tough thing for you guys to check. Because, you know.
All right.
Some people could see your things if it wasn't adjusted for every goddamn position.
Permissions are very complicated. So it's.
That's why we got to come up with some type of system.
Yeah, I mean,
I think tags are the best one to use. And since we can't tag autopsy reports, I mean, I don't think it would be a bad idea for a marshal to make an actual report, reference that, you know, particular autopsy, and say, hey, the marshals are working on this, blah, 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 you know?
Let me try a different.
What, like the marshals make a normal report and then just
Yeah,
state-
normal report.
Yeah, we could do something like that.
That's good.
Yeah,
I
That might
literally
be
just
the only
titled like
option.
marshals investigating and then reference it and just keep it a normal report. That would work.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, kind of like a command announcement or something. Like,
Let
even
me-
if it's a command report. because
Hold
we
that
can
open
cycle
one
through
more
those
time. I
pretty
want to check these permissions.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to check them individually.
Refresh.
I think.
I've got it open.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
Changing the categories. What the fuck? Well, if anything, this is a good thing. There must be something hidden. Something. Okay, try it again.
No.
You do not see referenced in. Okay, let me try something else.
Do you, Brett?
Here, let me. I'm gonna do a full reset on my MDT. All right. It was what was it? 37. What was it?
36727.
Yeah.
6727.
Yeah.
Nothing. No references.
Okay, refresh.
Listen, I don't think this is a bad thing. I'm just
no, hold on. Refresh again. Yeah, I want to understand how these permissions work. So,
wait, mine's.
Hey, GG, what's up?
Now do you see it?
Oh. What is the thing?
I'm in a busy meeting. All right, I'm in a busy meeting. I will pay you your stripper money when it is, you know, of my time. When it is of my time, I will pay you your stripper funds. Okay. You goddamn strippers need to start accepting fucking credit cards. Yeah, you did. Thanks for that.
Hey, what's up, Brian?
Hey, Jenna, could you open up 36727?
Yeah.
Do you see anything under references and referenced in?
No.
Interesting. Okay, awesome. Thank you very much.
No worries.
All right, you take care.
You too, bye.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, we got
all right, let's do that then. If there is a DOA, get a regular report written.
It doesn't have to link to anything specific. You know what I mean? Like if it just references
something's broken, unless it got
directly,
fixed.
And just has a broad statement saying we are looking into this, right? This is involved. You don't even. I mean, I'll give you an even more. We lost Frost. We lost Frost. We lost Frost. We lost Frost. You had popped. All right, so it doesn't have to have like anything. Look, if it's just a general report, I wouldn't put anything specific in there anyway, because I don't know what the fuck some of these dumb fucks are doing.
Okay.
All right. But if you want to do it in a command report, all right, that'd be fine.
I had to play
Or even
Daddy
a senior
today,
officer
Gooey.
report would probably be more protected. I mean, we'll be able to find it as long as
Cheever,
it's
what do you
tagged
think is
appropriately
what
the
happened with the
citizen
permissions?
involved.
Am I tripping?
Yeah, so as long
Is
as
that
the
how it
citizen's
actually
involved,
worked?
we'll find it.
Yeah.
Doesn't really. The autopsy doesn't need to be linked, but I think it would be good.
Unless she fixed it. All right. Yeah,
Then
no,
we can
that's easy
figure
enough.
out exactly what's going on. Because, you know, I saw those autopsies. We were ready to work the case. We were getting ready to dive in. We didn't think they were being looked into. We got word that they were being looked into. So we was back down. Now, I don't want to... Listen, the opinion is that... I think that your opinion is that you think I want to be in the know of everything. I don't care to be in the know of everything. I got my own shit going on, man.
I don't know what it is that you
broad
want
stroke.
to know without knowing what it is you need to know about.
Brother, I could easily go to my goddamn officers, tell them to tell me everything that they're looking into. All right, I'm not doing that because I feel like that would violate the integrity of your department. So I don't do that kind of shit. All right? I just need the broad stroke. All right, hey, this happened this week. We're looking into this. I'm thinking about getting some attack helicopters. What's your opinion? All right, I want to be involved in the equation.
That attack helicopter thing has not been brought up because not everything has been cleared by the state. And
Well, yeah, of
speaking
course
on
not, because they're
certain
fucking attack helicopters.
because speaking about certain state matters is opening the door for some very strange conversations that I'm not prepared to have until they give me a full idea of what the fuck's happening.
That's why I'm not. So once again, I'm not asking for the details. Broad stroke, my man. Broad stroke. Just a big wide brush. Doesn't have to cover anything specific.
I would like you to give me a call whenever you want, you know, an update on any matters.
Well, I kept getting told you didn't want to talk to me, so I didn't call you directly. So I had other people organize the meeting. I
What do you
figure if I
mean?
say enough shit, you'll react. You're so fucking predictable.
Yeah, because the last three. So first off, that's not what was stated. And secondly, there's not really much predictability when the last couple conversations you kind of just started freaking out, if I'm going to be honest.
Hey, I'm gonna do what I do.
Yeah, I know. And, you know,
I'm gonna cause a scene.
No, of course you're going to cause a scene, but you're also going to get a reaction, right? And then when you kind of sit back and you're like, oh, fuck, no one wants to play football with me.
But our reactions are different.
I'm sorry?
Because our reactions are different because I'll never cut you out of any equations.
Who's cut you out of anything?
You have.
No, I haven't.
You have. My officers complain to me about it all the time, man.
Listen, they can bitch to you all they want, but the fact of the matter is, like, factually, objectively, they have been involved. So, you know.
Involving one or two people like Opal and Aaron.
And Alan and Quangle and LSPD. I mean, which situation? What have they been cut out of?
Ain't the same thing.
What have they been cut out of?
I'm not talking about.
No, you made a claim, so let's back it. What have they been cut out of?
And they want to satiate their investigative hunger.
So have them start a case.
Okay, but here's the thing: people like what's going on, man.
Well, listen, when they came to you, they're like, "Hey, we're getting cut out of things," or you know how they presented it.
Yes.
What did they use as an example?
The faceless investigation.
Who's cut out of it? Ruby's. Your commander is literally updated on that very often, and your detectives, who were at the meeting with Ruby.
Yeah,
see, here's the thing, right? Like, I don't really function well with
like Miller and stuff.
Okay.
A lot of this stuff kind of circumvents to the way that you treated Miller. I don't think that was right, if I'm being honest.
I don't really care, right?
I mean, look, man. I'm not in a like that. And I'm a fucking psychopath.
You. Excuse me. Now you're just pretending.
What do you mean? I ain't never cut anybody out anything. I mean, fuck. Even when we did investigations,
what was Miller cut out of?
I thought were. Miller has a whole opinion about like,
go ahead.
faceless stuff and.
So wait, Miller wants to be involved in the faceless.
And the archivist and shit like that.
No, Miller is just retarded. Miller was involved with the archivist, not only on the investigative report, and we already went through this. I pointed it out to you. You saw the list of individuals.
I'm not trying to be rude. This is actually important. Hey, what's up? Sorry I couldn't pick you up. I'm still in this meeting. What's up? No, but I could probably get you one. All right, call Forehead and use the goddamn money that I fucking gave you to buy some goddamn parachutes. Aubrey Webster, Forehead. You don't know who Forehead is? You don't know Forehead? You never heard of the Besties? I don't
Wait, is Frost on the way? Where did he?
Right now, actually.
Where did he head?
That's the guy that gets them from my department. I can make a phone call real quick. So do you want 6 of them?
The problem that makes these conversations very difficult is
when he go jump off a building.
He mixes crying with shitlording, right?
Oh,
so like,
well,
I don't know if he's actually like dysfunctional, like
genuinely. What are you gonna do with the 6 fucking parachutes? You're gonna make 5 friends with him? All right, but you're fucking paying for them. They're expensive. With my money. Don't
like,
touch
what
my Amex.
What have we solved in this 2 hours?
All right. Bye.
What have we solved in these past 2 hours?
Sometimes I wish I was like you, man.
What do you mean?
Not attracted to women. Fucking bane of my existence, man. It's how I operate on a fundamental level. You know, it's like primal shit.
We turning the conversation into that? A dangerous road to take. Yeah.
I thought you would have enjoyed going to the strip club, shooting someone, you know?
Well, I mean, when I've got the, you know, when you're in one ear going around saying like, oh my God, Knight's not sharing with me. Oh my God.
Say it like
it's so bullshit. You know, I was like, you know what, let me pick him up and let's see what little buddy's up to. You know what I mean?
Say we're supposed to be working together, but we're not working together.
Yeah, well, We're doing it right now, right?
Yeah, we're making. Yeah, we made progress on one thing.
One thing in
maybe
2 hours, right? So
that's what I call productivity.
yeah.
Like, you're my best friend. I care about you. I'm staying awake just for you.
See, so you said you wouldn't cut someone out. So this is kind of where these kind of conversations start to hit a crossroad.
I did cut out one of your guys because I didn't want him working our case.
Okay. So we hit these crossroads, right? Because that's a very not good faith conversation, right? You're making a statement that you know isn't true. I don't even know which thing you just referenced just now, but
some dickhead in your department wears a cowboy hat. Wanted to work the Babylon thing, and there was only enough on that for my team to work, you know. And he left it
so
to them.
I mean, this is kind of actually, you know what? I'm glad you brought that up. That is a prime example, right? I mean, it's kind of a bit hypocritical when the marshals did 80% of the work. Rooker picked up where Opal left off and connected a series of pieces of evidence that were missed, and she corrected. And then Blunt, whom you say you didn't want working on it, he put together the entire docket post and the evidence listing, which was then posted by V. Gray with one amendment to it, which is specifically the charges that you had for laying Buddha. So,
hey, V
and
told me
and in addition to that, you made very clear that you didn't want BCSO or the marshals on it. So I appreciate you bringing up an example that kind of shows a bit of a hypocrisy here, right?
Yeah, but the difference is that you guys are aware of it. I mean, there wasn't a lot on that case, man. It was pretty cut and dry.
I mean, we did a pretty damn good job.
I don't need 5 BCSO dumb fucks and 5 untrained marshals standing around yapping in my fucking people's ear. In my
those individuals actually made the case, right?
They didn't make shit. What the fuck are you on about?
Well,
listen, I know you're fucking. Right?
No, we can play it back.
Ain't no way you're this
I led
delusional.
the scene.
You led the scene because I gave it to you because it was your jurisdiction.
McNulty
and then we took it over a second it left the courthouse. We took it over.
That was McNulty. As stated in the very
us.
As stated, so you're saying
McNulty got there late.
Wait, hold on.
McNulty wasn't even there
Fred,
until
did you even
20 minutes into it.
Did you even read the reports? It's literally in the reports. You want to?
You're asking me about stuff from 2 months ago now.
Well, yeah, but you're bringing it up. You're creating a false narrative.
I'm not
creating
creating
a false
narrative.
Cite your source, and it's there. You know why I know this? Because I read the fucking case. It's on there.
Yeah, I read all of it. Every report.
But you think McNulty didn't lead the scene off the courthouse?
McNulty didn't lead the scene. I was there the
Why
entire
do
time.
the police reports and as well as the ones made by LSPD officers state that McNulty did?
Hey man, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, because it's not true. That's why.
Yeah, I'm not going to read.
You're not very good at getting caught out, are you?
I'm not caught out.
Yeah.
You could tell me where it says that in the report specifically. I'll believe you.
Yeah. It's a goalpost shift, right?
Not a goalpost. If you're saying cite my sources, I'm telling you to cite your sources. McNulty got there late. McNulty got there after me.
No, that's
I'm the one that met.
Okay. You know he set up the helicopters. You know he was leading the comms. Do you really want me to pull up the report and point it at it?
You can point at it if you want.
Okay, exactly.
What do you mean? You can point at it if you want.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because you're not actually
It's
interested.
like a child response. I am interested.
No. It's not a child response, Brad. I'm dealing with a child. I'm dealing with a damn child. That's what's going on. I'm telling you what.
I'm telling you, pull over, cite it.
Okay. All right.
That's what I'm doing. I'm telling you to do it. Do it then. LSPD was leading the scene. We handed it off to you. All right.
No, I took it over.
Were organized by you.
Yeah.
What do you mean you took it over?
I'm
the one that told them to give it to you. Me and you were talking, and I said, yeah, you need to fucking step up and do this shit, or they're gonna fuck it up. And I told them to, I told Carmine, calm down. That's when he got asked to leave, because he was doing something. He was like pointing his gun at somebody or doing some shit. And then that was when Carmine got ordered to leave the building, because he was agitating
By me.
the Babylonians.
And then I took over the scene. Yep. So, what was the concern? Because this kind of started with you want to have a general idea what is happening. I think we have agreed that this is because apparently your command structure doesn't keep you in the loop.
I don't ask him.
Is there what do you believe you're currently not in the loop in?
You're right. So you're fundamentally wrong. I don't want to know the details. I don't want to know every facet of what's taking place. I feel like
without police
I don't
reports,
need to know.
right?
When it comes to whatever it is you're looking into,
Okay.
I don't need to know the details. All right, I don't care about the details.
Okay, so
What I'm
is the
saying
mode of communication? At what point does
the mode
it
of
cross the
communication is
boundary?
simply you and me.
Okay, so I'm going to give you a simple solution to this. All right.
Sure thing.
This might be groundbreaking. You pick up the phone. You ready?
How am I supposed to know?
Hold on.
What you're doing?
No. You pick up the phone. Say, hey, Knight, you busy? Let's catch up.
So I have to be the one to initiate.
You're the one. Yes. And in the same way, if I feel I need to catch up with you, I would do the same thing. You are the one asking for something, right? And
I'm
if
not asking it.
just like
Brother,
I called
you're
you,
not my boss. We have to fucking functionally cooperate
just
with each other.
like I called you today.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. You did exactly what I wanted, dog.
Huh. All right. What are Frost is
Where's
coming back?
Frost?
Yeah. Fred, what's your plan for the next couple months?
In terms of what, like the entire police department?
Yeah.
I think that previously trying to get people to kind of run divisions is fundamentally flawed. So essentially what we're going to be doing is we're going to try and jumpstart everything from
You
the
gonna
top.
do this with Carmine and Jeb and all these others?
Yeah, they're good.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, I can sense you got an opinion on them.
No, just...
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be seeing Frost, by the way, just so you know.
All right. Yeah, I think he might have, all right.
He's not coming back.
All right. Well, now you and I can chat. All right. What else is on your mind there, Pred?
No, nothing. My complaints are pretty much out in the open.
Okay. So, autopsies, and you're going to start giving me a call whenever you want to see what's going on.
I think you have to come to me. Because I don't... Here's the thing, right? I'm not trying to butt my head, put my nose into everything that you're doing. All right?
Oh, but we
think
can
that-
talk like adults, right? It's like a normal social activity, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if you come across something that's like massive or whatever, that you're
Yeah.
going to be working, all right, it takes 20 seconds to give me a phone call about it. You know my hours of operation.
Yeah.
We line up pretty well.
Hey, Coyote, how you doing?
Good. Do you have a minute? I want to ask you something, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's very fundamental. Okay, I'm trying to really nail down RAs and PC, okay? And so writing up a bank subpoena, and it says the bank subpoena.
Let me give you a call right afterwards, and we'll go through it.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Easy. Talk to you in a bit. All right. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what you're involved in, and shit could pop up like any day.
Yeah, I mean, if it's critical, I don't see an issue why not to bring it up to you.
Yeah, that's all I ask.
I don't think there's been anything recently that I do. What is there anything that you haven't been looped into?
That's why I'm asking you.
Well, no. I mean, what I'm saying
stay
is,
out of the stuff
I mean,
that you
right
do.
now, of what you are aware,
brother. Like I just said.
Historically, we could talk about like historically in the last month.
I'm climbing up front. I'm not sitting in the back anymore.
Yeah.
The seat's not enough fucking leg room in this piece of shit.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
So I'll tell you right now, we are working on finances, pushing a series of pieces of legislation spanning from everything from things revolving around government corruption, financial
yeah, I think
crimes.
that's what you guys should focus on. Is just the government corruption aspect, and hand off the rest to us.
And what else are we working on? Archivist has been pretty cold for a minute. Faceless has stemmed off to a bunch of different things. We have been putting together dossiers on pretty much every criminal organization. Entire database on properties and background info.
Is that information being shared with LSPD?
We
and
are.
BCSO?
Yep. None of it is consumable yet. Wait, which ones? Everything I just stated?
No, the last one with the properties and reports on gangs and stuff like that.
Still in the works.
Are we going to be made aware of it when it's done? I mean, something like that seems like it's general information.
There
Why
is
can't
not
we
a
be
single
privy to
thing
it in
that
its
we are
development?
working on, and I know we keep going back to this, and maybe it's because, once again, I'm not... It seems like your command isn't speaking to you, but every single effort that I'm aware of outside of IA matters, specifically corruption within law enforcement, within possibly the DOJ, or in the government, every other thing is worked on with every agency. Now, and so in that same spirit, if it's related to gangs and such, the things that are consumable will be given to both agencies.
All right, but why can't like something like the looking into properties and looking into gang information and ties like that? How come that can't be made available now as it's being developed? Because that stuff's always going to be changing. So how come we just can't be aware of that?
Because they're not in a format that would be on the MDT, right?
Why not? Why not?
Because it's still in its infant stage, right? So I'll give you an example, right? KTB, right? That was something that was looked into probably 2 months ago, of which there are reports. There is an entire diagram that, what's his name? Aldo's working on. Giving people access to Miro, which is the tool that he uses in order to caseboard it, giving it to folks and telling them to go and create Miro accounts before it's completed and published into a format that they can look at isn't really worth anyone's time. Does that make more sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right.
So like I'm saying, when is it going to be on the MDT so we can utilize it?
When it's done.
Never going to be done.
Based on what?
mean, there's always movement for gangs and shit happening.
Okay.
Things popping off. Are you gonna wait to have it all done, or can you
No,
just, like,
when
do it on the
he's
MDT
done to
and put it
share
up
it.
there? How much you got so far? Can I see it?
You want to? I don't even look at it myself.
What fucking use is it then?
Well, apparently you apparently want access to it, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see it if it exists. I'd like us to utilize that. That information would be helpful. I mean, I myself was boots on the ground. I got looked at 22 separate properties in Los Santos County.
Okay.
Got the information. Got the information that came from the mayor's office as well on like the state grants and shit.
All right. All right. You've done all this.
Well, I mean, there's tons still missing. I mean, there's tons of properties.
Where is it?
There's tons of businesses. Which thing? Which part?
Well, the stuff you just mentioned. Is there a report?
No, I didn't put it in a report out of spite to you.
Oh, wait. What do you mean?
I didn't feel the need to put it in there.
Oh, okay. So you're just like keeping it in a Google Doc?
No, notepad. I'm old school, bitch.
Oh, shit. All right. I mean, there are other tools there too, Pred.
Nah, I like what I like.
Yeah.
I don't got time for Excel and Google Docs. I use Notepad. Copy paste, baby.
I got you. So you looked at all the county records and dumped them all into Notepad.
Oh no, that's different.
Yeah.
I have that.
I do have a bit of a concern though. Like, who am I going to give this to? I mean, have you guys kicked off the detective department yet? I know that was one of your.
Yeah, it's pretty kicked off.
Oh shit! Who's leading it up?
It's gonna be right now. We don't have the planned heads yet.
Oh.
But we got the people in there.
Well, I don't think you should be doing it that way. I mean, you got to start with a strong detective and then, get them to set up the management around it. Because, like, I feel like you've been.
Nope, that's his process.
You've been the chief for what, like 3 months now?
Yeah, I've been waiting for them to step up and do it on their own. They haven't.
Like, I mean, at some point, before your tenure's over, you got to be at least able to get the detective unit up and going.
I mean, we got pretty much, listen, look, man, I believe that people have to find their own drive.
Here's what I'm
but
thinking.
Being that they don't have it, now I have to create it for them.
I mean, you've got 300 people. Surely one of them, one of them's got to be able to step up.
You'd be surprised how hard it is to find good detectives.
Yeah.
I bet you it's real hard to train those DOC grunts that you got.
Oh, which ones?
What is it, like all of them?
Oh. Well, I'm trying to think which one's from DOC. I don't think
Isn't
any of
McAllister
them.
from DOC?
I believe he's the last
That guy's
of his
a
kind.
dumb fuck.
Yeah. All right. Which others?
Yeah, I know. Maybe the failed detectives like Nakota and
Anna.
BCSO. Don't know who that is.
McQuillan.
I heard that guy's a ping chaser.
Well, I mean, you would know, right?
What is that supposed to mean? I spend most of my days doing other things.
Well, no, I know, but like most of your department, right? Which is why, when we do have these meetings, like one LSPD shows up,
Yeah,
and the
someone's
rest
got to
can't
do
be
the work
bothered.
around this town.
The BCSO?
What do you mean, and what about them?
Well, I mean, when we have these like meetings on bassist or archivist or this thing or that thing, and we're all like, hey, who wants to work on this? Like, it's like Aaron, Ruby, and like most of BCSO, and the rest are, even Ventura shows up for those meetings, which is good to see,
I wouldn't trust him.
Well, I mean, who else?
What's
other
the
than
point of like all your secrecy, and
what secrets?
Well, I mean, clearly, all the reports, you don't want no one to see them, but talk to it with
which reports?
All these dumb fucks, man.
Wait, what reports? One that
The reports that I'm assuming exist
the demons
on your faceless investigation. But I guess I could assume they don't exist now if that's what you want. I don't know. Is that what you want me to do?
Well,
assume they don't exist.
I don't really know what you're saying. You're saying like
I'm saying, what's the point of secrecy?
I thought it was just autopsies that you wanted to see.
Okay, I'm talking in more like direct.
Because you said earlier like it was just the autopsies and that's what you wanted. You didn't want to see all the Marshall reports.
Yes, I don't want to see that.
But you do want to see the Marshall reports.
Facetiously.
What word?
Facetiously.
You want to facetiously look at the reports.
No, I'm speaking facetiously.
Why would you do that when you have like one detective?
We have more than that.
Okay. I mean, there's Opal, but you've already pissed her off, so I don't know how many cases she's going to want to take off.
Opal off? Yeah, I did take everything from her.
Yeah.
That is a valid point.
Take the only other detective other than Aaron and piss her right off. And then I heard you guys want to make her the lead now. Like, hey, we fucked up. But you know what? You know what, kid? Here's a unit.
You didn't do
fix
anything
it.
with TRT. TRT did nothing.
What
now
is-
Peters is out of it, too. That shit's all fuck up. You can't find people with drive to lead ops. Only one is Arjun, and he's been MIA for like 2 weeks.
How are you managing to drive all these people away, Fred?
Drive
You
them
got
away
Jeb
how?
and Carmine.
Brother, listen, I want you to know something.
Mm-hmm.
I welcome you to take whoever. All right, I don't. That doesn't
I
bother
like
me. 'Cause
building.
I need people in my department with drive.
Okay.
I already know
Where
you're not far away from hitting the wall.
Hmm?
You're not far away from hitting the wall.
The wall?
Yeah, the metaphorical wall.
From giving up on director?
No. Knight, I swear sometimes you just act like you say the most idiotic shit.
Well,
you know
I'm
exactly
asking,
what I
it's a
mean. You're going to
question.
hit the wall with like personnel and workload.
Well, no, I mean, normally
There's
when
a
you're
personnel X
normally
workload,
like I'm
like,
expecting you to like
it's like math.
You sort of start with a sentence and then you just kind of end abruptly, expecting the other person to know what you're talking
You interfere
about.
and say something during it.
You kept saying the wall, and I said, "What do you mean?"
Yeah.
And I'm asking
I
clarifying
literally told
questions. Yeah, you did after I asked the clarifying questions.
Well, I can't believe
You gotta
you don't know
finish
what
your
I
sentence,
mean.
brother.
You're not a dumbass.
The wall,
You know
the
what
wall,
you're
the
doing.
wall, the what wall? But now I know what wall you're
workload
talking
wall.
about. I don't think
Personnel
so.
to workload.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely strenuous right now. I mean, it doesn't help when, the chief is, shitlording left, right, and center and, complaining about
Examples,
this or
please.
that or standing around being like, oh my God, the damn marshals. We got it. They take our damn jobs, God damn it. But yeah, no,
Well, I mean, I do
it's
feel
been
like
a
you're
little
taking
tough.
our jobs. I think you're not allocating to local PD and you're outside of your purview.
Yeah.
I think that your jurisdiction legislative functions outlined pretty accurately. I mean, you guys look into government corruption, we'll take care of the, looking into the business, grants.
Okay,
Business
I'm
operations, day-to-day
I'm
stuff.
looking forward to that. You know what I mean?
I don't see how that's a state level threat as outlined in your, legislative duties.
Yeah.
Just like attaching to our calls.
Yeah. I always find it amusing when there's like that contradicting statement of like, oh man,
Which part?
these marshals be so damn, you really turned into a blainer, I realized. Wait, hold up. Wait,
I am the original blainer.
I feel like you brought the blainality to LSPD. Like,
How so?
Well, it's a lot of just like, half-baked sort of.
You don't think it has anything to do with your undelivered promises? Maybe your lack of vision's getting to you because you don't know what the fuck you want to be. I get it.
I like
You
to
hate
do a lot of
yourself
things.
because at the end of the day, you realize there's barely enough workload for the few marshals that you do have. So you say, hey, let's
No.
just create another police department. Because you're already hitting that wall, I think.
I
You got too many bodies, you don't got enough
100%
work.
am looking to expand. You're all right about that bit. The first
Yeah, I
bit,
don't
if there
know
ain't
why.
enough work, well, listen, that's for me to know, right? You'll find out eventually. But
Brother, listen, I'm telling you this to your face, all right?
I'm listening.
There ain't gonna be no Commissioner Brian Knight while I'm chief.
You're right about that. You know what? I thought, okay, I thought you didn't have it all figured out, but I'm glad you do.
Yeah, I know what you're doing. It's a power grab. That's why you're dismantling BCSO. I mean, there's more
No, they're
marshals
coming
on
with
duty
me.
than there is Blaners.
Oh, hell no. I want BCSO to succeed. They're a functioning
They're not gonna
department.
succeed. You took
I mean,
away
the
the pillars
amount of
their
work that they're
goddamn
able to
department.
do, the amount of work that they're able to do with the amount of units that they got is exceptionally impressive. So,
Yep, all 4 of them.
yeah. Well, numbers aren't like an indicator of anything there, Pred,
Well, I mean, they kind of are
whether
an
it's the
indicator
one
when we have general
detective or,
policing to-
the lack of TRT, I mean, that's falling apart.
You understand
what exactly
that my department suffers
is
right now, right?
it's
you understand
suffering?
that? Well, no, we'll see here figuratively.
Okay. Well, you told me they're unmotivated.
Well,
and
that's
now you're
because
going
I
to
have
give
to
them
fucking
motivation.
get them to- yeah, because I have to
But
make sure that
you
all
gotta
the calls are
stop
covered with our
focusing
department
on the SASM. There was like 5
No
of
one's
us
focusing.
just 3 weeks ago, right? We recently hired quite a few that were about to go to academy and through a pretty rigorous program. And, I can understand to a degree that, it seemed like the 4, I take it back. There was actually 5. Marshals may have taken all the cases or whatever away from everyone, but I assure you that's not the case. And, I want them working with us under our banner.
Stuff you do damages both of our departments.
Yeah, I mean, if it's handled misappropriately, I would agree.
We need to get gas.
But, all right, let's do it. I'm actually really excited for the future, right? I think,
I don't think we need another police department.
well, okay. It's a thought.
You're just looking to construct a power grab because you don't have to answer to any mayors.
Well, I've already grabbed it.
Like I said, you're one legislation audit away.
Yeah. I can't wait for that one.
And what do you mean? How so?
You have to understand that SASM and SASP are the future. And I think that it's better to just
Jesus Christ.
let me whisper in your ear, Pred, and say, shh. It's going to be okay.
Nah, fuck no. I ain't like.
'Cause I see
Listen,
you.
man, I'm
I
not
see
some
you by
dog
my
that
side,
just lays down
right?
like Frost.
I see you by my side in this entire picture. A long
Clearly
time
don't.
ago when me and Sam Bass used to think about where things could be in the future, we had a vision. In fact, we were crossing this very bridge.
The PD's still recovering from that vision.
And
I had to fix
I
your
think
guys'
surely, but certainly, we're gonna get there. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be rough. You're not wrong about that. And there have been a couple walls that I've hit along the way, but most of those walls have been torn down. And
I don't understand how you get the opportunity that you're given, man, and you're ping locked. Jesus Christ. There's so much you could do. And you're just locked on creating a fucking police department.
Wait, ping locked?
You're ping locked, man. You're
Well,
running
yeah.
out of workload. You wanna, grow your influence and power. You care about that more than your actual goddamn peers. It's actually pretty impressive.
Wait, I'm
the
ping
lack
locked?
of empathy and human emotion.
Wait, did you say I'm ping locked?
Yeah, you're ping locked.
Oh.
Yeah, I go to like what 2-3 calls a day. Most of my time spent, taking care of other shit.
You're a good-looking guy, Fred.
I know.
But
Don't get any
jealousy
ideas,
is very
I'm
ugly
straight.
on you.
It's not jealousy. I just don't understand. Listen, this isn't what you sold us on when we supported you.
Oh yeah,
Right?
I played the fuck out of you.
That's fine.
But I did make sure you had a seat, right? In a way, you
I'll
kind of
get a
owe me.
seat. I'm inevitable.
Listen,
I'm a necessary.
he wasn't
evil.
having this conversation in good faith.
Because
Brian's
I'll fight
like
anybody,
full blood.
and I don't give a shit.
Well, the good thing
I'll
is we're
even
going to be
fight my
working
best
together
friend.
from here on out, and I think most of these problems now we understand, like how this dynamic's going to be.
What are you gonna do when the BCSO dissolves?
What do you mean?
I can definitely see the BCSO heading in a direction where you absorb.
Don't think so. They're doing some of the most important work.
Like what?
Well, we went over it. Archivist, the faceless, multiple murders. They
I haven't seen it on the docket.
They've played a big role with a lot of these financial things.
Yeah, I ain't
The
seen it on
academy.
We barely made it. We barely made it.
Most of the calls are.
You're lucky I told you we had to get gas. Otherwise,
Hey,
we
I
would've been
appreciate
fucked.
that. I'm glad you're focusing on at least on one thing.
I focus on everything. I'm a genius.
Yeah. Hey, on the topic of gangs, what is going on with that? There are quite a few of them down in the city.
Yeah, I think there's 9.
Have y'all been working any cases on them?
Yeah, they've been getting raids pretty, every 2 days, I would say. We've been averaging a raid or so.
Yeah. Which one?
We raided the Manor. We raided Besties.
Well,
and I think
Besties
that
was
last week.
Besties was all done by Rosner.
I think he.
Did you hear that? No, he wrote the raid warrants. He did the bulk of the work.
I guess because there isn't shit for him to do in Blaine County.
No, he's a part of the big detective meeting. He took it up. He said, "Hey, I'll do that shit." Erin's doing fantastic. I'm glad she's getting support.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if you guys didn't get any support.
Yeah, well, good thing is all the ones that matter, I've been very helpful. So
That's fine. Take them.
wait, no, I don't need to take them.
Take them, man.
Well, I appreciate
listen, Look, listen. What you do is naturally divisive. All right.
I know.
So what is the goal then?
For what? Sassum? Or for me?
Everything. Whatever comes to your mind first.
Well, I mean, after Sanguine, I had to sit back and wonder what was next.
Yeah, I was in jail.
And now I work for the one true God.
Who's that? Jesus?
Senator Chavez. I'm just doing whatever he tells me to do. No, you got me this job, right?
You were voted in. I think you got the job of your own merit.
Well, you know, that was a nice added bonus.
Is that an added bonus?
Well, I mean, it reduced the amount of questions that might come up.
Yeah, I gotcha. So what is the SASP then?
I can't really discuss that just yet.
Oh, why not?
Well, SASM, SASP, there's a couple other divisions, but, I mean, some of it is, I haven't quite figured out just yet.
What exactly is the goal then?
Well,
The
we need
overarching
we
ideal
need
goal.
functioning law enforcement. You know, ones that are willing to take on, you know, the threats that are in the city and the county.
Isn't that what's happening now?
Are we? How many times we get raided by? Did we raid the besties or did they raid us? You know what I mean? I mean, the manor. Whew, Jesus. Fucking rocked our boat a couple times.
So I failed. All right, I failed to understand how that answers any of the questions. Like,
Well, you have to understand that some of this conversation is above your pay grade, right?
I don't know. I make more than you.
Do you? Huh.
Yeah, I get my cute little bonus money.
Gotcha. Yeah, how much you make?
Like 1.5 million a week.
Oh. Yeah, what are you putting it towards? Probably some property,
right now-
right? You got that farm up north? You know what I
Yeah.
own, Brett?
What's that? What do you own?
You.
I don't think you do.
San Andreas.
I don't think you do, man.
Well, listen, this vision, I do want you to be a part of it. I don't forget my friends.
That's good. But do you forget your enemies?
I don't think many of my enemies remain enemies for very long.
Ah, come on. I love banging my head against walls.
Well, I know that, but I still fuck with you. Despite whatever
So
the
what
fuck that
exactly?
caused.
So I don't understand how an SASP answers the current PD's issues. I'll be honest. I think you hire people at a lower standard than we do.
Coyote? Anna?
Listen, I like Coyote. I wanted to take him under my wing back in the day at the Marshalls when I was there, but you know, apparently
Aldo?
You know, I don't know Aldo.
Cole?
I don't know Cole.
Okay. Trying to think here. Sean Duncan? Wayne?
Hey, isn't that the guy you fired?
Who?
Wayne, didn't you fire? I know. Is it Wayne Shore?
No.
Don't know who that is.
Wayne Shore?
Anna Peanuts. Let's see. Jax Lane.
Wayne's a good one.
Cole Granger. How many people you got on your roster now?
19. Carrying most of the work too. It's impressive. I'm very proud of these individuals.
Yeah, when most of them stand around doing nothing, I mean, you know.
Well, did the Babylonian murder case, $100 million seizure of Bruce Baylor's properties, taking on the Faceless case.
Where's the $100 million number come from? Is that like
it's an estimate,
property
yeah.
value, asset
Property value,
or
every single one of his bank
vehicles?
accounts. Oh no, we took everything, including the fucking engine, all the engines inside that property.
How many?
I don't know number offhand. So the thing is,
What are we doing
I
with
trust my marshals, right? So I don't need to know the details. I know
Why
the
not?
rough estimate is about 100 mil. Big picture guy. Remember, my title is director, right? I direct. Enemy of the State got passed. I'm sure you've been made aware of that. Oh, you read the latest newspaper?
That's the new law.
It's a good one.
Nah, I don't read the newspaper.
I got you. Last three were pretty good if you want to keep up with. Actually, that's a great way for you to know what's going on. Last 3 or 4 newspaper articles. Right? They had multiple stories on us. My
I'm gonna have
favorite.
to fucking kill you, aren't I?
My favorite was when Ruth caught laying Buddha. That was a good one. The photo's great. Ruth has got laying right over there, right in Bolingbrook.
How did that happen?
Well, a little bit of negotiated. You know, Ruth may be one of the best. I don't know how you lost her.
I don't want her.
Well, that's the problem, right? You need to want detectives instead of driving them out. They need the support. They're the ones that create the motivation, and then those around them get inspired. Kind of like how we're inspiring you guys, right? With the financial stuff.
Hold on, I got that from the mayor.
Oh
Mayor's
yeah, we got
office,
him
rather.
involved a couple weeks ago. You in danger, you mean? Oh yeah, you should see the article with
No,
me and
I'm
Dawn.
relaxing in the
That's a
chair.
good one from this week.
I heard they're not getting along.
We've organized some things. Not getting along, but you know, they're beginning to cooperate a bit more. I actually really like Danger.
I heard they
He's,
actually really hate each other.
Oh, well. Ah, man, oh man. Anything else you want to discuss?
Nah. I do enjoy talking in circles, but it is my bedtime.
Really should get a makeup. Like, you know, the leather jacket, the
What about it?
different look.
Brother, you've been dressing the same for like 8 years. Why am I gonna take fashion
these?
advice from you?
What do you mean? It's only been a couple weeks. And I switch it up almost every other day.
Brother, whenever I see you, you're wearing the same shit you wore the day before.
Well, I mean, you've been wearing that since you were chief 3 months ago. I just became director. It's been 5 weeks. Yeah. Oh man. Oh fuck. Remedy reminder. Yo, I am the worst person to be a cheeky cunt to.
Hey, you hear me?
Hey, I can hear you. All right.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Said something about like it being your bedtime or something like that.
Yeah, it's my bedtime.
All right. Well, anything else you want to chat about? I'm glad we were able to communicate today. You know?
I don't really feel like we got much done, but if you feel different, that's fine.
Well, I wanted to. I mean, is there anything else you want to discuss? Like we talked about.
I don't think we're going to get any headway.
Wait, we did. I think we got the autopsy thing figured out. I gave you some advice on how to, you know, fix up your detective unit.
I don't need any advice.
We worked out.
I can detect circles around you.
Okay, well, that's good. I mean, if you want, like, I can help you out with that because, like I said, you know, I'm the director. Remember, you're the chief. Our roles are leadership, not.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you asking for a job application?
Not until I get fired.
Okay. Do you want that?
We'll see what happens. Eventually might push me to the point where I just fucking kill you.
Let's not run it back again, you know? Gonna put too many of you guys in jail. Plus, that was Jaeger's thing. You're just one of his grunts at the time.
Yeah, I ain't doing that again. Listen, I learned the best way to fight the man is to become the man.
Well, the first step to that is you gotta fulfill at least one of your promises.
That's odd coming from you. You ain't fulfilling none of yours. You admittedly say you lied to everybody that you made your pitch to, man.
Oh, but here's the thing. That's something only you and I are gonna know of.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
I'm so loud, everybody in town will hear me.
Well, there's a difference here, Pred.
What's that?
People will tell you to their face they believe you. But deep down, they come right back to me.
That's fine, take them. Jesus, listen, I would prefer a world where you tell me who these people are so I can fire them.
I know you have difficulty kind of following the conversation. I'm saying you can be loud all you want, but it won't matter.
No, I'm not Frost.
That's what that means.
Hey, look, I know that you think because you're dismantling Frost's goddamn department. Guess what, motherfucker? All you got was one of mine. All right, my people are still
I don't think your
strong.
people are worth taking. I'm going to be honest. I mean, they're good for, you know.
Brother, you work with Riker. That guy's a certified moron. Take me to the PD. It's bedtime. Driver! PD driver! I don't do 12-hour shifts like you. All right, you pulled 3 hours out of me. You got nothing done.
And whose fault's that, Pred?
That's because I like these types of situations.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, I like
when I'm at a mental advantage against somebody. It makes me feel good.
Yeah, well. All right. Is that how you feel?
Oh, yeah.
Well, at least
your
you're
games
happy.
Don't work on me, fuckhead.
What games?
Exactly that.
Yeah. When's the next time I want to hear you complaining about SASM and the threats of dismantling them and yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow probably.
Well,
I believe you're an enemy of the state.
I might need to start paying rent. I'm going to be honest.
Nah, I have a strict policy. I only give you about maybe 30% of my time. Today a little bit more because we've been in a car for fucking 3 hours and 6 minutes.
All right.
I left strippers.
You did. All right.
I'm gonna borrow this, all right?
Sure, someone can give you a ride. You have a good night, Brett. Hey, how you doing, Springfield?
Hello, Director.
Had a very productive meeting with the chief just now.
Productive?
Yeah, we spoke
With the
3 hours.
Chief, then, right?
No. We spoke about 3 hours about how SASM needs to do this and BCSO is doing that. I think something about like he wanted to be able to see if we're working on autopsies, or like DOAs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't really know. I think Frost and I kind of caught him on some points of hypocrisy, and he kind of. It's hard to explain how his mind works.
Ah, that seems more accurate of what your meeting was probably about.
How about yourself? Just waking up?
Just waking up, but I'm also just doing a couple of paperwork things. You know how Saturdays are for me.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably not around too long. That's why I didn't bother getting dressed up.
Oh.
The Bruce Baylor thing is back. The Bruce Baylor docket is back up. There was an
Oh,
issue
good,
with it.
good. Makes sense.
We had to. IT threw a little bit of a fit. So we had to extract a bunch of data. And unfortunately, even IT didn't have the tools to extract the data. So
I'm starting to understand. Okay.
yeah, because you know, I did the petty thing about the roads rule, and I posted the entire history of all the county's logs ever.
I understand. Okay.
So I had to use my tools to extract the data needed.
Understood.
So I reduced it from 3.2 million lines down to about 10,000 lines.
Okay. Holy shit.
And I got an agreement from the Defense Council that they won't count it as a roads roll.
Okay. That's fantastic. Well, I mean, hopefully some of that stuff ends up getting sorted out in the long run.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw fucking Murphy got a $50,000 fine.
Oh yes. For
Oh my
stating
God.
that I should be violently beaten for eternity.
Okay. Oh my
Clear
God.
violation of the decorum of court rules.
I'm going to be honest, you know, it's oh yeah, that's right. Pred is threatening to dismantle. Okay. You reminded me. He wants to look into finances now. I told him like, hey,
No,
you know.
he doesn't.
No, I know. That's what he said though, right? I mean, he says a lot of
He wants
things.
to look at the surface level
Yes.
and find the T and then pass it on to somebody who will actually finish it, in which I can tell you nobody wants
Yes,
to finish
Lucas
the work.
Miller.
Because I begged? No, he doesn't. Because
No,
I
he
begged,
does.
and I
No,
begged
Miller's their
during my Bruce
all-star.
Baylor-
He's gonna be their prime detective. I think they decided to leapfrog Opal and Aaron and have Miller lead the detective unit. I told him I'm very
I quite
excited.
literally begged both departments to help me with the Bruce Baylor case, specifically Los Santos Police Department, because they had the most to gain. Everything we claw back has to go to Los Santos. And I was like, this is all for you. I'm not seeing any of this. And I begged. And you know how many people assisted me? 3 in total.
Jesus.
2 BCSO who helped me with 4 cars and
Yeah.
then bailed, and 1 LSPD who documented a property for me. And the rest of the cars.
Oh, Jesus. No.
Because people don't want to investigate crimes and financial crimes. They want to find the surface level, the fun tea where they can share it and get their little drama kick, and then they want to drop it because they don't want to actually do the rest of the work. Like documenting and writing search warrants and subpoenas and actually documenting the search warrant. People were all about kicking in the door and clearing the building, but then the moment that we had the door secure, they bailed. People don't actually want to do investigations. They just want to get a snippet of tea, share the drama with each other, and then
What?
drop it.
What? No.
I know. Shocker. But despise what people like to say, I want to investigate things. I really want to get involved. No, they don't. Because the moment it actually goes down to actual paperwork and sitting down and writing everything out, they give up and they move on and try to pass it off to somebody else.
Right. Huh. Interesting.
So if they want to bitch that I didn't get them involved, like
No, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. No. Listen, I'll level with you. Okay.
Multiple times.
Pride.
Every single one of the Bruce
No,
Baylor
listen,
reports
I'm
is a
aware.
report.
Listen, I'm aware. Look, there's I recognize that between all 3 agencies, there are very few investigators, and there's a broader reason for that. It's just FOMO speaking, right? I think Pred, to quote him, said, "The moment you found there was wrongdoing, you should have handed it to the LSPD." Now, at the end of which,
it's faux mood. It's not even FOMO, it's faux mood. Their fear of missing out on drama.
Oh, Jesus. I will say this is, I did end it with letting him know that we are paving the path. I also convinced him, because I got annoyed. It was a very waste of 3 hours. It got entertaining after the first hour because I realized it was in good faith. So I started to, do what I do best. And
understandably,
I think he now thinks we're taking over the entire state. So in other words, I took all the fears and claims and just said, sure, yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. I even made up SASMP.
No,
Center.
How could you?
Well, sometimes you don't want to, it's kind of a waste of time arguing, so why not just have a little bit of fun?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Anyways. All right. How's your day been anyways? Outside of that?
So far so good. I'm working on an interesting tool to analyze data now that I have all of it.
Okay. Good.
I sent you an email on it, not like an actual email to invite to view it, but I don't know if it's ready for
Wait, what data
display.
to what? Sorry?
All of the county data.
Oh, yes.
I'm still allowed access to it. There's probably going to be some significant changes to how the FOIA process works
on
government accounts, considering what happened. Because of this is why we can't have nice things. But I'm still trusted with the data.
I'm gonna be yes. 1 second. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, we don't got to talk too much more beyond that. I am looking for some levels of clarity, and you know, I think some of that I figured out. It's important that we, you know, have a
TLDR, I'll
yes
shorten it out for you. I'm using specific data to be able to generate, like, where I can pull up a property's history to say who owned it and when they lost it, to be able to compare utility bills, like the payment for utility bills in history, because that actually came in handy for the Bruce Baylor case when one of his properties was $3,000 a month in electricity, and then out of the blue jumped to over $18,000 a month. A significant jump in utility. Not a specific deep dive on every single detail found in them, if you know what I mean.
I understand. I think I'm gonna, you know, I don't think we have to talk too much more about this.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But
hey, you did good fucking work,
Bruce
and
Baylor?
that's the most important thing. When's the hearing? Monday?
Yes. I believe it's 4 p.m. EST.
Okay, I'm gonna be there. Yo, what up, Kayada? Hope you're doing well. Oh shit. I think we may have gotten another applicant come through.
No.
Oh, is Coyote's still around? Okay, good. You know what?
Well,
I'm gonna do a powwow over at SASM. I want to see how everyone's doing.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer I have. I'm going to split.
Hey, get some rest. If you got a chance, please bang out some stuff on that database thing. I'm gonna try to get it. Take what you put in, take what Ruth puts in, and get it sort of structured tomorrow. My big thing, and you're gonna find I'm gonna come across like very one track almost, is having marshals onboarded this week for using the Kanban board, and the second is the academy. And the third is us picking our who's under who. You know?
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yes, I think so too.
There's one thing I'm good at. It's banging it out.
Okay,
So
good
you
shit.
can
Well,
count on me.
get yourself all, you know. I'm gonna leave. Ray is fucking this fucking guy. Oh shit. Oh man. Yo, that conversation with Pred was fun as fuck. I mean, the takeaway from it is like he's not actually looking to work. He only knows how to demand things. And there might be some legitimate concerns hidden deep in there. But the reality of the matter is that he's not actually interested in, you know, anything like specific. You know what I mean? Like it was, fucking, what the fuck's his name? Fucking Danger. All right. Bro, I mean, I made it fun at the end there, right? Like, yeah, I wasn't looking for resolution, bro. At what point did you realize I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna full troll the fuck out of this. Oh no, fucking Crane, bro. Poor Crane, man. Yeah, Remedy we're gonna tackle tomorrow and sort of go from there. Okay. Coyote.
Hola, ¿qué pasa, güey, Mr. Nye?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, did you talk to our new potential person that may be coming?
Yeah, Tilly. You had me all excited, and then, you know, it was Tilly.
Oh, she was really, really close to your boss.
Tilly Winters?
Her and your boss, the mastermind, you know, of the entire city.
Nino Chavez. Yeah.
They're like 1-2. I figured if Nino Chavez, you know, your the Grand Vizier of San Andreas, I really like her. You
is she? Well, she spoke to me a little bit, but it was unclear. She didn't make it clear. Is she looking to become a marshal?
Or if we can designate her as like a marshal / secretary.
I can. Well, we have Dawn, the new administrative head. So
we're gonna record a video for you tomorrow.
Okay, good. Yeah, have her apply through the official routes. The reality is, Coyote, we've got a academy, and that academy, and then the patrol certification. 90% of the department's going to be going through it. And
okay, we'll make her do that too.
Well, that's the thing. We have 8 people going through it. So, but that doesn't mean that, if she wants to ride along with you, that's one thing. But obviously,
No, I got a feeling that if she's on board, you'll take a great liking to her, and you'll probably steal her away from me.
You think
she'd be a great asset to our company? I promise.
Are you saying? What do you mean? Why'd you pronounce it that way?
No, she'll be a really good asset. She'll have tremendous assets, Mr. Knight. In the past, the Commissioner Maximilian gave her specific, allowable permissions with Captain Slack so she can assist me on some big investigations.
Okay.
She's really good.
Okay. Well, listen, I believe you. Have her put the app in, but we have to be fair to everyone else, right? And
100%.
And so we're gonna, once we get these first few going, she's probably gonna have to wait, right? And for that to go through, and then we're gonna look at the next set of individuals. Otherwise, I'd have to prioritize her over everyone else that's already waiting, right? So
okay, perfect. We'll make her wait then.
Have her, but in the interim, that doesn't mean that, we can't have her around for other things. Maybe have her speak to Dawn, our administrative staff, and, see if she takes a liking to her and, go from there.
Okay, look, I wanted to ask you, is there anything in the legislation that I could read? Remember when you gave me the terminologies?
Mm-hmm.
Everything over there is for, I can't find anything on subpoena.
Like, what is a subpoena? Have you looked at the legal terms?
I did, but I want to know.
It's not in there?
I don't. I searched. Let me. I can search
You might
again.
be thinking of like due process. There is a section in there for subpoenas, and while it doesn't outline, and in there would outline the full scope of what subpoenas entail in San Andreas.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to know it like front and back. You know, I want to like have that shit memorized.
Yeah. Hey, that's good. That's very good.
See, because like when you're filling out the subpoena request, it says statement of probable cause, but probable cause requires like heftier evidence than what the subpoena request is. You know, if we had
subpoena needs PC.
But when you look in the definitions of PC, it says that like there is enough for proof of arrest.
Correct.
Okay. But
So
everyone I talk to, they say the subpoena request for bank records specifically are very vague. And it feels like to me it should say reasonable suspicion for a bank subpoena. So
Between
I looked
us,
online.
Coyote, you have to understand that there's very few actual detectives in San Andreas. Most of them are either in the Marshals or BCSO, and then there's like Aaron and Opal, right? A lot of people don't actually know what they're talking about, and I hate being that explicit, but it's important for me to effectively what I'm telling you is don't believe everything that you hear, because some people actually don't know.
Okay, this is encouraging because I did what you said to go back and like reread the terminology, and I'm thinking, okay, but like they're telling me for a bank subpoena we don't really need much. We just need like a hunch and a vague like premonition.
No, who told you that?
Pretty much all the other marshals.
Okay, but did they say that explicitly? Because that'd be
they say
surprising.
The bar
You
for
need
bank
less. Yes.
The bar for bank subpoenas is way lower, but probable cause infers that we have proof of a crime being committed.
No, that's where you're wrong. So, where are you?
I'm at the observatory.
Okay, I'm gonna pick you up and we're gonna yap. And so, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, beautiful. See you.
I see where his issue is. That's why Academy doesn't teach you these things, chat. Academy doesn't teach you. Academy, like, remember the last Academy? Academy is like for froshies, right? Like, here's how you tase, here's how you tackle, here's one person keeps the gun out, here's like, it's very basic, right? Very basic. And oh, wait a minute. I just remembered. Do I need to get any properties? This isn't Cyprus. I feel like I should buy this. Oh. Oh my God. Isn't that Jason's? That one's actually not very good. I want a bigger one. Yeah, that's not a big one. I don't even need to check it. Wait, isn't this the hub? Or am I tripping? Ah!
Hey, Brian.
Hey, we are. How far are you with patrol SOPs?
I have to check in with Blunt because I'm going to be honest. He's been doing more of the lifting on that. He's been wanting to really go at it. So.
Oh, okay. Can you link with him? Get me a status. Give me what you got, because we're going to be, doing something with it. So.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I can do that.
Easy. Thank you.
Okay. I was just checking in with Coyote and Cole here, seeing if they need anything.
Hell yeah. All right.
Kind of filling me in.
These are now the official Marshall pants, I take it. Yeah. Honestly, the color difference hits.
It's not bad. I didn't
I do like that for Cadet. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. There's something. It looks like a security guard.
I don't
You gotta go.
I've been called a nerd, accountant. I've been called it all, man.
They're
just so baggy.
Oh man.
So Mr. Knight, what I was saying is, I was just talking to Kovacic about it here. Whenever you're getting a subpoena request for grant, say we suspect somebody of doing for grant fraud, we saying, hey, I'm gonna say in a very layman's way, hey, give us access to take a look at this person's records because we see some suspicious activity and we want to verify whether the $5 million they received were used.
Let's do this, because I see where you're going to ask this question, but I think it's important to start at a foundational base, because this might actually answer the question in a different way. First, and this is good for you, Cole, too, so I hope you're paying attention.
Yeah,
you ready?
I'm paying attention.
Okay.
Yep.
So, we have reasonable suspicion, right? And reasonable suspicion is the bare bone amount to detain. But what is reasonable suspicion mean? And I'm going to actually reference this so that when y'all look back at it, you can, if you need to re-derive it in your minds or look at it from a different way, you have the tools to do so. So let's start by going into legislation and opening up legal terms. And I'm not going to spend too much time on RS, but I'm going to point at this because it's important. Okay. So let me know when you guys got it up.
It's called, the actual name is Criminal Code of San Andreas Legal Terminology.
Yep. That is the one.
Yeah, I have it open.
Okay, fantastic. So the first thing, even before you get to reasonable suspicion, it's important to understand what it means to be reasonable, because reasonable and even members of the judiciary don't understand this philosophy. And you might be like, well, Brian, what do you mean philosophy? Because Western,
what I tell you guys,
Western legal system is based on philosophy from the Greeks, the Arabs, different parts of the world, all of which culminated in the Romans, all of which culminated into what then entered into Europe, which then entered into, the United States, blah, blah, blah. I'm skipping over a lot of historical pieces. But what wasn't lost was the philosophy. How do you judge an individual? How do you make those? How do you properly accuse someone, and then how do you properly punish them? Right?
I told them right before you came that you're a philosophical goblin.
Oh, 100%. A lot of our what we do is based on philosophy. And understanding the philosophy helps you better understand the why, right? Now, so let's get to reasonable. If we did not look at this tablet and we looked around this circle, what is reasonable to each of us on any form of assertion? For example, is that snowman over there cold? each one of us is going to have a different opinion. However, collectively, we will need to agree at what point is it reasonable to claim it is cold, right? So what is reasonable? It refers to the actions, beliefs, or conclusions that are fair, sensible, and justified based on the facts and circumstances available at the time. What is considered reasonable is assessed objectively. Does everyone here know what objectively means? And it's okay if you don't. These are
I think we do.
Okay.
I think I know, but now I'm questioning because
Sure.
the way you asked.
I'll explain. There are two things. There is subjective and there is objective. Subjective, and you know, I would reference like a dictionary to get the explicits. But subjective is, I think ice cream is nasty. And someone else subjectively says, I believe ice cream is amazing. That's subjective. It's an opinion-based position. However, objective is when something is based on fact, where it can be, where more than one individual based on, you know, the same set of variables come to the same answer. What is objective? 1 + 1 = 2. That is objective. 1 is great. Excuse me. 5 is greater than 1. That is objective. But subjectively, you know, ice cream is nasty or ice cream is good. Okay. So continuing with the definition, meaning it is judged according to what a reasonable person would do or believe in a similar situation, rather than based on the individual's subjective state of mind, right? Now the question draws, okay, I get it. Reasonable means that, you know, is based on a reasonable person, right? But what is a reasonable person? A reasonable person in legal terms is a hypothetical individual used as a legal standard to determine how an average, prudent, and sensible member of the community would think or act under specific circumstances. This person is presumed to exercise ordinary care, judgment, and fairness. See, reasonable. And does not possess specialized training or knowledge beyond that of an average or otherwise unremarkable adult. In criminal and civil law, the reasonable person standard is used to assess whether beliefs, actions, or decisions were appropriate, given what was known or could be reasonably inferred at the time. It is an objective standard, not based on the actual thoughts or experiences of the defendant or officer, but on what a rational and law-abiding person would do or believe in the same situation. This standard exists to ensure consistency when applying legal judgment across similar situations. So what does this mean? The five of us, if we weren't law enforcement, we're an example of what a reasonable person would be. And if I said, hey, if I punch Cole, is that a bad thing? Would you all agree it's a bad thing?
Yeah, if you're not defending yourself.
Yeah.
Just based on that, if I punched him, is that bad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right? This is an example of what a reasonable person would say if I punched him. What would not be accurate is if I punched him and you guys were like, hell yeah, bro. Like, what the fuck? That's not a reasonable person, right? Let's say, you know, because we were, I don't know, we're like weird or something. We're, you know, another example of a reasonable person is if, say for example, on this, in the middle of that field, somebody shot someone in the face. And all of a sudden, we put our tablets down and we look down there and we saw an individual holding a gun with a dead body, would we say that he probably shot that guy?
See, it was a reasonable thing to assume.
It's a reasonable thing to assume because we are reasonable people. And we are looking at that situation, knowing when the gunshot went off, that we as reasonable people are going to say, hey, he probably shot him. You know what would be unreasonable? If someone was like, well, actually, it could have been a sniper rifle, and maybe the guy just had his gun out, right? That's an unreasonable person. This is a very important thing to highlight, and actually a crucial bit that sometimes judges and law enforcement and criminals fall into. They say, hey, something unreasonable could have happened based on these facts, right? Which is sometimes why you hear me say, but wait, aliens, right? Because you're making a unreasonable alternative example of what could have happened. Could something like aliens happen? Well, like New Babylon? Sure. But there is no evidence for it. There's no reasonable person would say it could be aliens because there's no evidence pointing to it, right? So these are reasonable people, right? And someone that said maybe aliens would be unreasonable. Okay, next. Both of these concepts lead to reasonable belief. A reasonable belief exists when a person, based on facts, observations, and circumstances known to them at the time, holds an honest and rational conviction that something is true or necessary. It is judged from the perspective of a reasonable person in the same situation and considers what was known or should reasonably have been known. This standard applies in both civilian and law enforcement contexts and may justify actions taken when...
Where are you reading? Where are you reading?
A reasonable belief.
Okay.
Yep. This standard applies in both civilian and law enforcement contexts and may justify actions taken when one lacks complete and perfect information. A reasonable belief must be supported by objective evidence, and cannot be based solely on speculation or assumption. It serves as a standard for evaluating the legitimacy of certain decisions, such as use of force, searches, or in defending criminal conduct. Why is reasonable belief important? It's important because if in this same scenario where we're looking at our MDTs and we hear a gunshot, we look over into the field and there's a man with a gun and a dead body, we would say we have a reasonable belief that that guy's fucking dangerous and that we need to run out and subdue him because he may shoot again. Would we all agree that that would be something reasonable to do because we would have the reasonable belief that he may do something that he shot and that there's a reasonable belief that he may shoot again?
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Reasonable belief, as it says in this very definition too, is when we use of force, right? If we have based on what we're seeing, that anyone else who saw the same thing and like saw the gun, saw the individual, saw the that we might decide that we need to shoot him. So that and why this definition matters is because if that guy went to and brought you to court and he's like, where they shot me, the police shot me, we would go up on the stand and we would say we had a reasonable belief that he had just shot this individual and he could have shot someone else, and we told him to put the gun down. He didn't, so we blapped him, right? And furthermore, we may then add that, Tennessee versus Garner. All right. So now let's skip over reasonable doubt, but let's get to reasonable suspicion. This is the first thing that is typically taught. to us in academy and otherwise in our training. But I believe that we actually want to do everything that I mentioned prior to this, because understanding what we just got done going through is what leads us to reasonable suspicion. Those were the building blocks. So reasonable suspicion is a legal standard that allows law enforcement to briefly stop, detain, or investigate an individual. It requires officers to have specific, articulable facts. Articulation is the act of describing in specificity something. So an articulable fact is being able to effectively narrate with evidence, facts, etc., a conclusion, right? I heard a gunshot. That's an articulable fact. I put my NDT down and looked at the grass and saw someone with a gun. That's articulating. On the ground was a body bleeding out. That's a articulable fact. Combined with logical inferences from those facts. Given I put my MDT down after hearing a gunshot and looked into the courtyard and saw a man with a gun and a dead body, I am logically deducing based on the aforementioned statement that that man may have shot. To continue the definition, that indicate a person may be involved in a criminal activity, the shooting of said man. It is a lower threshold than probable cause, but must be more than a hunch or a vague suspicion. If we just said, hey, there's a man in all black, or, hey, there's a man running around, that's not RS. That's just, you're just making random fucking shit. Reasonable suspicion must be based on observable conduct. What we just saw in the example. Known patterns of behavior. If there's a gunshot and there's someone and a body on the ground next to someone, right? Or situational context supported by the officer's training experience and the relevant surrounding circumstances. The suspected offense must be one defined in law. Detentions based on reasonable suspicion must be temporary and limited in scope. So one of the key things that I'm going to underline here is the suspected offense must be one defined in law. This is something a lot of people miss out on. Is that people think that just because, let me tell you something, and I'm not going to try to get too weird about this because some of this is, I'm just telling you history. All right. So we're going to touch on the subject, but we're not going to go too deep into it. Reasonable suspicion actually comes from Terry versus Ohio. Back in the day, in the 60s, and hopefully that's all I need to say, law enforcement used to go and, just, pull over particular people and, do things that they probably shouldn't just because they felt like someone might be dangerous. In fact, this happened to a man named Terry, or that was like his last name or some shit. And from there came Terry v. Ohio that said, hey, you can't just profile me because of XYZ characteristic. Said the Supreme Court. No. Why the fuck is that? Why the fuck did you think Terry did something bad? Why the fuck did you frisk his ass? You can't just be like, yo, this homie got a hoodie on. Like, that's not it. And that is where Terry v. Ohio, which required law enforcement to say, that demanded that law enforcement can't just look at somebody and say they're suspicious. And that because what they're wearing or who they are or what neighborhood they're from, you can't just say they're suspicious for that, just based on that one thing. And therefore, you can't from there just start frisking them or searching them. No, you need to articulate why that person and what facts lead you to believe that they're dangerous. from there is actually where reasonable suspicion derived from. And why the example I just gave you is something that you want to think about, right? That just because someone's wearing a fucking Hydra mask doesn't mean that they're suspicious. You can't detain them. What the fuck else did they do? So, and furthermore, at the point in time, you, in your own minds, go to detain somebody, right? You need to, in your mind, be already connecting the dot of what you believe that they did, what suspicion of what crime you believe that they did. Because you might believe they're up to some no good, but unless you know what it is they're doing, like what crime they're committing, you can't actually detain them. So, and this also comes down to your report writing. That when you go write down your report, especially on something very serious, is that you explain what was the RS for the original detainment based on what crime. That, and this has happened in the past where people will just say, hey dog, this guy was suspicious, so I detained him. No, technically that's an unlawful detainment. You need, hey, this guy ran a red light. Hey, this guy pulled a gun. He was brandishing. Hey, you see where I'm going with this? Okay.
Yeah.
Everything
the charge for the offense it should already be
in your brain,
in your head.
Exactly. Yes. Okay. Now, everything that I've discussed so far brings us at the 50% mark on this. On let's call it the sus scale. All right. I'm gonna create in your mind. I want you to think about a thermometer, right? Someone has done something. RS is anything up to the 50% mark on that thermometer. Probable cause is the moment we get to 50.00001. We're over the 50% threshold. Probable cause exists when based on objective facts and circumstances known to the officer at the time, a reasonable person would believe that a crime has been committed, is being committed, or the evidence of a crime is located in a particular place. It is a higher standard than reasonable suspicion as required to justify arrests, search warrants, and certain warrantless searches and seizures. Probable cause must be based on factual observations, reliable information, and the officer's training and experience. It may not rest on hunches or generalized profiles. The officer must have a good faith belief, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now, this gets to the next bit. There's a question that Coyote, you brought up to me on the phone, was, hey, and I don't want to go into the specifics of what someone may or may not have said, but I'm going to go with based on what was probably trying to be indicated, but in the event that, let's say there was a misunderstanding of this, I'll clarify now. When we hit PC, that thermometer is now beyond the 50% limit. We are over 50.01. That we believe already that we can arrest someone, that there is a crime that has taken place, and we have PC. However, and that now allows us, if the crime dictates it, if we believe the evidence is in financial records, that evidence is in phone records or in a house, the scale from 50 needs to be raised to, say, 55 in order to check the financial records. Maybe for the phone records, maybe 60%, for the financial, maybe 70% for the raid. But it's all still PC. Because when a judge is reviewing a subpoena, subpoenas inherently are limiting the person's rights in the moment, right? Because we're breaking their right to privacy. And so when a judge looks at it, they're saying there is probable cause for a crime, as articulated, and we believe that there's more evidence in that phone subpoena. and we're explaining the why we came to that conclusion.
Can I ask something to clarify?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. What if the retort is, okay, then why is this person not arrested? You have proof of crime.
That's a
causes
great
enough
question.
For arrest. What are we waiting for? Like, why would we even need the subpoena?
Because in Boston and New York, you would get arrested and you would go sit in prison and go through the legal system. And in 3 years, eventually, the DA is going to come with all that information while you sat in jail. And now you're going to go to trial. But we live in San Andreas.
Wait. So they will arrest you and then go in your records?
In real life, in Boston and New York, yeah. If someone thought in Boston and New York, if motherfucking, you ran away from a shooting, motherfuckers are going to have the cameras. They're going to find a face, right? The moment they find you, they're throwing you in prison. Not the penitentiary, right? And while you're in prison or while they're hunting you down, the door's already kicked down. Your phone records are already taken. The hard drives in your PC are already being analyzed by a lab, right? All the while you might be on the run. All the while.
Two clarifying questions. I have two. The first one, on that thermometer,
1 second.
where is...
What is that? By the... Okay. Hiker.
What is RS on the thermometer scale, would you say? We talking 30, we talking 40, or we talking like 49?
RS is anything below, is 50% or below on the thermometer. Everything is RS underneath 50%.
Okay. Next question. In the event of a grant fraud, okay, embezzling, someone's got a large sum of money. We have a suspicion that they're going to embezzle, or the money didn't go to where we expect it should have gone. The only way we can check that is if we look in and then we have proof. So it's like, you got 5 million. You said you were going to buy, 100 tacos with it. So now we want to see if you made the purchase for 100 tacos. We don't actually have the proof, no, unless we look in.
That's kind of why I was like, we have to be very selective and not broad. Because right now, right, we're looking at these grants. And trust me when I say that even high command of other departments, I'm not going to name any specific ones, have said, hey, dog, these guys, oh, man, all this stuff is bad because this person's asking for this much, and that must be illegal. No. Where's the RS? I mean, there's RS maybe. But we need a crime first. And then we can actually look in it. Let's use Bruce Baylor as an example.
Can we use someone else other than Bruce?
Well, I want to use Bruce first only because we've seen it go to trial, right?
Okay.
And that's one that's actually, there's an actual built, example of. Is that with Bruce, we didn't get the records because he took a bunch of grants. We didn't get because he rented a bunch of, got a bunch of auctions, right? That's what some people might think. That's what made our eyes light up, and we weren't looking even specifically to him. It's that when we looked at the grants, the things that he was asking for were indicators of a crime that were PC for a crime. That he was looking for money, if I remember correctly. He was looking, and it's worth looking at the subpoena, right? Actually, I would look at Springfield's original subpoena. Let me see.
I think they were all under bingo or B2 something.
Thank you. Yeah. Let's search for bingo and bingo index file. We'll click that one open. And then search warrants. And I think it's this one. Let me double check. Oh, wait. I opened the wrong one. It's subpoena. Subpoenas. And my MDT crashed.
Three 5-8-4-5, I think it is.
That was the personal. I think we started with the bank subpoena. So 8283 88 845. Okay. The first one that was ever written was this one, 35282. This right here was the start of the end. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Because my everything flashed.
Yeah, what was that number? What was that number one more time?
35282. Now, the reason I'm bringing us back to this point is because up until we looked at these specific grants and where they were being applied, we didn't have PC, right? We could not have access to this stuff. But you will see in here, it was embezzlement. Now, the reason it says suspicion of what crime, that's still PC, right? There was blah, 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 blah. 1A house of auction. So you see all the things that he did on. According to the county records, B2 is slated as a service provider whom provides investment and consulting services, which includes starting a business, investment strategy, business investments, and real estate. These consulting services, but per their own public announcement, he's also providing loan services through the ventures, as well as purchasing real estate property, not just consulting on real estate purchases. The amount of granted monies followed by the purchase of a property is $16,000, as well as the business exceeding its scope in the original business proposal. The San Andreas State Marshals believe that the bank transactions within his personal and B2 Venture business account will provide evidence of embezzlement of Los Santos, right? Now, so to directly answer your question there, could we have arrested Bruce? Yeah, 100%. But the moment we arrested him, we would have been fucked in jail or fucked in court because we would not have hit the thermometer at, let's say, 95% confidence, where we can prove beyond a reasonable doubt. Because in San Andreas, the moment you make the arrest, especially like this, it better be ready to fight in court.
Okay, let me ask you something. In the defense of, let's say, Bruce in this instance. So again, where is the PC here? Is the fact that he's listed in his business as being a consultant, investment strategies, business investments, and then he's posting that he's buying properties?
Correct. Because the
Couldn't he
thing that
just argue that that's a business investment, the property?
No.
Because it says investment strategies, business investments,
Sure.
real estate investments.
Sure, he could. But
It's a real estate investment.
yeah, he
you know,
could.
like-
We're not in court, though, are we?
It still seems to me like this is like RS.
So the reason why I believe that may be the case is because the training that we receive in San Andreas is that we arrest people in San Andreas not based on 50, slightly over 50%. We arrest people on 70, 80, 90% confidence, right? Because in San Andreas, we make arrests when we're court ready. We don't make arrests when we're like we would in Boston and New York, right?
You know, I researched Boston and New York after a phone call, and it said that for a subpoena, it requires none of a bank subpoena especially requires none of the criminal standards, like reasonable suspicion or probable cause.
That is, I wouldn't let that confuse you. Yeah, only because you are not wrong about that. It's just when I say Boston and New York, I'm using it more as like a, you know.
No, I know. I'm just saying in the broader sense, like, you know, a lot of the other legal spheres, it seems that subpoena doesn't require probable cause. It just requires
the reason
investigation.
You are correct, because technically a subpoena is a court order. Right.
Oh, interesting.
So the reason I even use PC is because this is the worldview that a lot of judges and justices in the DOJ function off of. If I went into more technical details of this conversation, we can do that. But it might add layers of confusion because other entities may not understand it. You know what I mean?
One last thing. The fact that it's a court order given by a justice, that does... How is that that's not different than... You don't really need PCRS for that? A justice could just make an order?
Yeah.
Interesting. What is the scope
technically? So technically speaking, you are correct. Functionally speaking, we use PC. Practically speaking, we use PC.
Okay.
But technically, yes, a PC, a subpoena... Technically... In San Andreas, based on the way things work here, most of the time, you need probable cause. Or as damn close to it as you can.
I'm just trying to get our ducks in order, you know, in case someone tries to argue the case against us later.
Well, so once again, it's practicality, right? And that's why you want to hit that PC mark, or as close to it as you can, so that when you're having a conversation with those that may not know the depth of what these things actually mean, you're speaking a language and you're bringing to them the same level that they're used to. Because to give you an example, if we were to interface with anyone else, even in law enforcement, and explain in depth what a subpoena is and that it's a court order, and technically, you know, a magistrate could just get the records, that wouldn't bode well here because of the culture we're in.
There's another caveat that I think is worth noting too. Is say that financial records, this is general, like in a worldly view, they're considered third-party record.
Correct.
And so they don't necessarily.
Yes.
There's like an expectation of privacy isn't really there because it's not there. It's just a third-party service.
And we don't even. Back in the day, you know, during the Sanguine War, there actually was a telecoms company.
Really?
Yeah. And that telecoms company, we were issuing a request to the DOJ to issue a subpoena, because technically you and I, law enforcement, should not be making actual subpoenas. And I'll give you an example of a document of one that we used to write, is that at the top of it, it was per order of the Department of Justice to the phone company. Hey, dog, we think someone killed someone. We need their phone records. And AT&T is going to be like, hell no, bruh. Yo, take this shit, bruh. We don't want anything to do with that.
Can we get
but
people to sign a terms of
you don't
agreement
want to
every
use
time
Boston, New York, because now we have the Patriot Act. And there's other factors that come into play. So I'm trying...
Is this the shit they slip into the terms of agreement every time you like?
It's a lot more than that. Yeah. I don't want to get too... The only reason I brought up Boston and New York is mostly to underline that in Boston and New York, you get arrested before all the evidence, because you have months, because prosecutors have months to get all the things they need. And that's why you get a bail. And that's why, you know, court cases can take forever and why some people that don't deserve to be in jail end up going in at the age of 16 over a dime of weed and end up as gangbangers with tattoos and gang affiliations and other things and getting spit back into the system after they find out that they didn't do anything. Right?
So technically right now, when we request or when the court gives an order to request phone record or bank record, are we requesting it from the phone company or are we requesting it from like, because like I know a warrant when we go to someone's car, it's his property. Is the phone record his property still?
Technically, the phone record is the property. I don't know how it is in
because you brought up the Sanguine thing. I find that fascinating.
Well, because really during Sanguine there was a telecom company that you could actually speak to, and like there was.
That's so cool.
Listen, don't go too deep in behind the wall. You know what I'm saying? Like the curtain. Like, all right, listen, I want to look behind the curtain too, but we just making up some of that shit half the time. All right, I'm gonna close the curtain now. So
of course you saw it's a beautiful world.
Yeah. There's the same reason why, like, sometimes when law enforcement are like, hey, guys, why do you want to, like, you know, these fucking military helicopters? Like, why can't we buy one, dude? Like, what you mean? Like, what are they talking about behind the curtain? Like, bruh, stop opening the damn curtain, all right? Like,
okay,
like what you want me to say? Like, who?
This was a
you want me to tell you who I'm DMing? Is that what's going on? Like, what kind of answer you want? Like,
no, this was a nice, thorough. I really appreciate you going in depth.
Yeah, 100%. So
I need we need the fundamentals memorized, like fucking like back of our hand.
Yeah. That's why I'd say, like, from a functional perspective, from a practical perspective, when we're putting a subpoena up, you want to look at it from the lens of you want to reach probable cause, or as close to as possible, right? But don't look at it as, can you arrest him? Yes. Are you going to lose the court case? Yes, because you have to immediately could get bench trialed. You could immediately have it appealed. And if it is, you have to immediately, in this city, post all your evidence. And when they look at it, they're going to be like, what the fuck? And throw it back at your face. And they're going to walk out not guilty. So in this state, we need to be building up everything. And this is a concept that a lot of people I used to fight tooth and nail because people wouldn't understand this back in the day during Sanguine and before. They'd be like, Brian, why are you just releasing them and not charging them with anything? Because it's like, no, because we're going for murder. And we don't have that yet. We know they did it, but we need to get the murder gun out of their house. And that takes a while to write up.
Can you request can a bench trial be requested for any charge?
Yes. We can technically deny it if we can technically deny it if we believe that there isn't enough time to have a bench trial, which is meant to be short. In other words, if you're entering in multiple pieces of evidence, you need to bring in witnesses, right, and experts. Then it would be denied, right?
So if
however,
I'm a lawyer,
you need to have that already.
If you push in the charge. So if a lawyer is clever, like if I'm a lawyer, as soon as I realize they don't have all their ducks in order, I request bench trial.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do around here. Motherfuckers will be like, but aliens, bruh, and then they drag people through. Yeah.
Okay. Fascinating.
So
now I kind of wish I did a law stint in San Andreas.
Well, it's well, that's why PD a lot of times gets caught with their pants down, right? Because they'll push. That's why one of the things that I always taught was anyone that was under me is that you never push charges that you can't prove right then and there. If you cannot stand go into a courtroom by yourself, and this is why I hate anyone that dumps a 95 on somebody without the evidence. Like, you show up late and they're just like, all right, Coyote, go and charge them. It's like, bro, I wasn't there. Who was first on scene? How did we have the RS? What was the PC? Right? Why did we stop them? Why was there a detainment? If I don't know those answers, I'm actually getting fucked in the ass by that other cop. Right? But no, when I press those charges, I can say, this is why we tried to detain him. And this is what we found. And this was our initial bit of probable cause for the one crime. And once you have the probable cause for the one crime and you can articulate it well, everything else comes, unfolds naturally from it.
All right. So what's the conclusion for this subpoena? I don't know if you answered it or not.
For this one here? So
one
the
that,
reason
Court is trying to write it down.
So the reason
I'm working on a grant. I'm waiting for McAllister to come. I'm gonna like rub heads with him. He put a template up, a good basis, and but I want to increase the scope.
I would like you actually to reach to Norman Bones, or not Norman Bones, Norman Adams. And this isn't to downplay McAllister, right? It's that I want you to ensure, because McAllister is still learning some of these things, right? And so if you're working together on it, that's good. But I want you to ensure that you speak to someone like Norman Adams, to Ruth, Springfield. Yes. And I want to be clear here. Luca is great. Rooker is great here. They can also assist. But these people that I've just named have like deep-seated in like very technical answers to some of this, right? And you're better off right now asking Luca and Rooker than McAllister at the moment when it comes to this, right?
Really? Okay.
Yeah. McAllister is still learning some of the ropes to this stuff, right? And I want to make sure he does. You're not, given misinformation, right? Unintentionally, especially with this being such a untraversed territory, right? Keep in mind, Springfield is the first to actually do this. And Norman Adams, like, quite frankly, was the guy that helped us go to Sanguine. He was reviewing most of that shit, right? Like, these are a long time justice. But let's go back to your specific example, and I hope this has been helpful for everyone here, like kind of the build up to where this sort of like comes from.
It's been very helpful.
This is also, Coyote, why I'm advocating for, with both mayors, that they have their what do you call it? Why we have a way to look into businesses without needing this. Because I'm going to go even further, actually, is that this Bruce Baylor thing would not have even probably been possible had embezzlement not been pushed in as a charge. And we did not have the legislation backing the requirement for proof. Right? And that the key to all this was Bruce asked for all this money, but for some of these businesses, his business proposal doesn't talk anything about it. Right? So even in terms of like the investment and stuff, if you crack open like what he was saying these businesses for, it had nothing to do with real estate. And, it would be a stretch for using your example to say real estate is an investment, as it expanded on what investment meant in the scope of his business. Right? So one angle you can push here is, if you have a target or two or whatever, what does their business app say? Right? Like, what is their business proposal? And are they asking for money outside of the scope of their business?
How do I get that? I don't have that.
So that's the bit that we need to work closely with the mayors for. I know Blaine County has done it. There's a follow-up conversation that's going to be happening with Danger in regards to it. There is no easy way to get it, because today that program, let's call it, is like only in the hands of the mayor and the DOJ, and you have to do a lot of clicking, and it's not easily accessible, right? So that's the only reason why it's not widely available. Eve Summers has gone through and has been pulling some of that information, right? And Danger and company should be doing the same.
Aldo told me once they were done with it, we were gonna be able to have access to it because both Blaine County and Los Santos have each other's records when it comes to the active businesses.
Oh yeah, you might be right. That's that might even be the conversation I was gonna have today until I was pulled into a 3-hour stir session. So soon, TM. But if there is a particular one you need, nothing stops you from just asking one of these guys. You know, I'd say.
Okay, I just want the Black Swan. That's the one I'm looking at now. The Black Swan.
I would
Seamus
ask
McCarthy
Eve for it. Wait, where is Black Swan located?
Exactly. Where is it located? They got 3 different grants. Just in October, they got 11 million.
That should answer
grants.
it, right? Did they get it from Los Santos County or Blaine County?
I got it from Los Santos County.
Okay. Easy. All right.
But they don't have any properties in Los Santos, either of them.
Well, property isn't required, right?
No, but 2 people are listed. 2 people are listed in the business for the grant proposal. They request $4 million to invest in a multi-story property. Okay, so they say we want $5 million, $4 million of which is going to be for a property. The property costs $8 million, and we have a deal in place. So we're going to put $4 million, and our partners are going to put the other $4 million. So okay, boom, here's $5 million. 2 weeks later, they submit almost identical requests. Hey, there's a property we're looking at. It costs $8 million, and we want 50% of it, which is $4 million, so we can go halves on a property.
Mm-hmm.
And so they got another a grant. So they essentially submitted the same grant twice request. And when you look at their, so you go, okay, well, if they got $12 million, then either Seamus or Ivy, 2 of the people listed, should own a multi-story property out of which their business operates. Well, we visited every property they have, and none of them really look like a multi-story property.
Yeah, I really want to see, and I hope this is the direction we end up, because there is this belief that I hope we get to a point where every business should have a business license, and that maintaining that license must maintain proof of activity, and that they must be providing some form of proof in the form of taxes and paperwork. And that is the best solution, because we can sit here all day and dig through gang grant business obfuscation. But the reality is that it's going to be very difficult. And why the fuck should we do that to begin with?
What do you mean? Why should we do it? I'm confused.
Well, why should we? It's a unproductive compared to legislatively and through both of these, like, you know, like, so to give you an example, it's why should we do all that when the mayors should actually be demanding it?
Well, that's the point. My next thing is, like, it's written in the legislation that every grant needs to follow up with audits by the mayor. How come no one just asked the mayor, okay, can we see the audits?
No, that's what I'm saying. So okay. this is why when I spoke to Danger, he's on board with Penny, and why Dawn and company are already on board. So now it's like that process is now starting. So I am being considerate of the fact that both of them probably didn't really know too much, right?
I don't accept that. The amount of money they pulled just ruined this, like, destroyed the economy of the city. It all needs to be clawed back dollar for dollar.
I think it's important, and I'm glad you feel that way, right? But understand,
it's
I gotta
so
be
unfair. It's insane.
I agree. However, this is San Andreas, right? And, you know, if I was on the same mood, because I'm on that same mood with certain departments, right? Where the fuck are their detectives? Why are random people getting shot? Why are, you know what I mean? Like, and so it's important sometimes when we need something, right? We find, and there is a avenue with less, what's the word I'm looking for? when we have an avenue available where both of these mayors are like, oh shit, this is an issue, and they're on the path to remedying it, no pun intended, to give us access to the things that we need to make our job that much easier so we can, you know, remove 90% of the hassle. Because right now we have to sit back and we got to be like, hey, I'm pretty sure this is sus, right? But we have to go put a full-blown Bruce Baylor case together in order to get a resolution. That instead, that if these guys are working with us and we can get a form of auditing in place, including one in which we have access to, well, instead of doing that much work, we could literally just pull it up and be like, bro, where's this money? Why was it spent here? Why was it spent there? Court case, boom, boom. You see what I'm saying?
I don't think he sees it.
Coyote?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm like listening and reporting at the same time.
No, you're good. But you see what I'm saying here? Like, technically, yes, we could go impeach them, right? And be like, where the fuck's the money, dog? But then we would have zero evidence because we would have to have checked all the businesses first.
Oh, well, this is all of my point is. This is what the initial thing I said as far as like a plan of attack. The grants need to be followed up with audits to verify if the money is used properly. If not, they're due for a clawback. It also, in that same legislation that was put there by previous administration, it says that the money has to be used specifically for what is outlined is going to be used for. And the deliverables must be shown. So that's there. That expectation is there already. It's in there. So going up to someone, not even suspecting that they're a criminal, they say, okay, so we'd like to see the audits, as well as which audits proved like that there was fraud. Can we see which audits proved that there was fraud? To which the mayor's office would invariably respond, none of them. Well, then we would say, okay, so this shows that every audit hitherto has proven that there has been no malpractice. And you would sort of entrap him into having to say yes. Or he would have to say, we've done no audits, which is what he would say reasonably. And to me, that's the important part. It could be solved in one conversation, a very casual one. You sit him down, you ask him what audits have been, which audits have shown fraud, and he would say, we've done no audits.
No, we already, so I've spoken about that. He's aware, which is why both counties are doing the same thing.
Has he said, have we got him to admit that he's done no audits?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if he's on record saying he have no audits, then his ability to give out grants should immediately be stopped, no? Because the grant comes with the understanding that audits will take place.
So I want you to think about it this way, Coyote, right? That is very much a very ambitious, because the moment that is challenged, you need evidence.
Challenge
because you will find that you would need to, in order to do what you're saying, you would first need to issue a court order, right? So that would be an injunction. An injunction stopping the mayor's office from issuing grants, right? The moment that injunction happens, a lawyer will be able to challenge the injunction.
How is he going to challenge the mayor saying they've done no audits? They've done no follow-up to anything.
Okay, so he has not said verbatim he hasn't done any audits. The inferences, right? And even if he did, it's not on recording, right? So with that having been said, we put in an injunction. The injunction would stop, would be a request, right? Because we can't put in an injunction, only the DOJ does. So we'd be petitioning for it. A writ of mandamus, it's called. When the writ of mandamus is posted, it is coming with an argument. In that argument, we would say, hey, Danger is claiming that he has done 0 audits. He needs to stop. And you could put in, you know, the reasons why and whatever. Now he can come in and propose a counter through his attorney. And the judge will say, and that attorney could literally be like, well, actually, we are auditing. You know, we just took a look on Twitter and, you know, it looks like, you know, blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, there's like a photo of like, you know, the Gang Olympics and, yeah, these people are using it right. I've taken a look around. Right. And that's it, because it's a very unbounded expectation. And
of course, but like we could preemptively prepare for that if, as long as like the, you know, during the interrogation or in the sit down with the talk, like all these concessions can be gotten from them in a simple conversation. Hey, because then you would just ask for the audit records.
There, now, if he says, who says that there needs to be audit records?
But don't even say that. Just ask him and see what he says. Hey, Mr. Charles, how you doing? Okay, ¿qué pasa? So, you know, about the businesses, all the grants, have any of the grant, you know, like the part of the responsibility is to do a follow-up. It's written in legislation that that's part of the responsibilities. Which one of these kind of showed that, you know, there was fraudulent behavior and the deliverables were not met or were not, you know, like supplied? To which you would say none. So you say they're all have come back like as good.
Yeah.
To which you would say yes, and then you can ask him for those records of those audits. To which then they would supply either photographs of Twitter or some other
They don't have
stuff.
to give us those right now.
See, but it would be fair to ask him for it. If he says no, he won't give it, then now he's sort of admitted that they have the records and he won't give it.
Let's bring it back for a moment here. So,
what would we lose by doing that is my question.
You would be having the mayor's office shut down from preventing us a actual reasonable avenue by which to actually have access to a more stringent set of auditing. So, you know, so both mayor's offices are very much interested in reviewing and getting proof that these grants are being used properly. Peggy from Los Santos County and pretty much all of Blaine County Mayor's office. Given the fact that they're going down this road and entertaining the idea of SASM being involved with reviewing these records and whatnot, shutting that down versus going at the mayor's office and saying, hey, can you give us this, with the presumption that we're going to, if they don't give it, effectively go for a writ of mandamus and eventually an impeachment, is literally just going to shut it down, right? We would be sitting there with absolutely nothing at that point. Like, what would... So we'd lose it all.
What about Razel? Is he in the clear forever?
No.
Okay.
This is something that's very important, Coyote, right? Is what you're saying in theory we can do. However, the moment you let me ask you point blank. Do you think Danger should be impeached?
Not necessarily. I think the grant allotting system should be put on pause.
Okay.
And even with his consent, which I don't think he will not like deny or consent to, because now the public's gonna be like, hey, why is the grant system paused? But now that's really good. That's, in my opinion, that's good momentum.
Okay. So, all right, let's say I'm the mayor. Let's role play it out. Let's say I'm the mayor.
But be Charles Danger. Don't be Brian Nightmare.
No, I'm going to be... No, I'm going to be... Listen, I'm going to be Rizal. I'm going to be whoever it is, right? You don't know Danger very well. So...
Okay, go ahead.
What's going on, Coyote? What's up?
Hola, ¿qué pasa? I just so
right.
we're like we're having the conversation now in the police station. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, what's going on, man? How can I help you?
Oh, see, I just wanted to talk to you about this business grants happening. Hey, let me know whenever you go ahead, take your call. I'll be here. Okay.
I'm just looking at Twitter, man.
Okay, well, you have a moment. It's kind of important what we're gonna talk about.
All right, what's going on, dude?
See, so all of the grants that have been given, all of those. Have you have any of the audits for any of those businesses come back to show that there's some fraud or like some suspicious activity?
Yeah, I know there's like this and that, and like if you find anything, like just let me know about it. But we're like taking a look at some things and whatever, and like you know
what?
We're like willing to work with like SASM and like.
Oh, really? That's good news. Yeah, that's why I'm here.
All right, what's up, man?
See, so you guys have started. So you have been following up with any of the people that have the grants to follow up to see if they deliver what they say they're gonna do.
What do you mean, man?
Well, you approve.
No, I got people to do that and whatnot.
Oh, really? How is it going?
Yeah, it's going good, dude. Like, hey, good work on Bruce Baylor, man. It's crazy. He didn't pop up on our audits. It's crazy.
Okay, and you have a record of those audits?
You got something or something like, man.
Is that yes or no?
You interrogating me?
No, we're having a conversation. I'm asking questions.
Yeah, like
the answers of which I hope you have.
Yeah, I talked tonight about this. What's going on, man?
Well, I'm telling you what's going on. Are you okay? Are you drunk or something?
Coyote's trying to grab my dick, dude.
Okay,
got
like
you
I
there,
said,
man. Got you.
No, it's okay. He can have his phone call. It's no problem.
Yeah.
After all, he's the mayor.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like maybe we did audits, maybe we didn't. I don't fucking know, dude.
So you don't know if you've audited?
I don't know, dude. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. I don't know.
Okay, but it's part of your responsibility.
Fuck you. All right. Well, whatever, dude. We're taking a look.
Okay, now let's cut scene right there. Isn't that important to have him announce to a marshal that they don't even really give a fuck?
People can say whatever they want, right?
Okay, but like my concern is like this money can be bled out. I will follow you. Like I'm not opposing what you say.
Yeah.
I was just suggesting.
He could literally tell you. He could literally tell you we're not doing shit with audits, and what are you gonna do about it?
I think that's really important.
Important versus law enforcement are two different things, right?
Well, I'd ask him to record it first. I didn't get that part in because we were role playing.
Okay.
I think it's very, very, very important on record.
Okay, let's say on recording he said that we don't do audits. Let's use a worst case scenario.
Okay, you don't do audits. So essentially what he have now admitted to, they're just giving money away.
Okay.
And there is no expectation for people to use the money as they said they're gonna do. So it's not even a grant anymore. It's just, isn't that by definition embezzling? Well, I think that if they say they don't do audits, that gives us enough grounds to do a writ of mandamus and have the DOJ pause the grant system. Not impeach him, but pause the grant system.
Okay.
That's citizen money that they're bleeding, It's like that's all. And I think that's a very reasonable thing to.
And then how are you gonna, when they say, okay, prove it?
Okay, well, it's on recording. We had the city mayor saying they don't do audits.
Okay.
Somebody has to do the audits. The grant comes with an expectation of an audit.
So, okay. Even if you got on recording, we're talking like worst case scenario. The moment that writ of mandamus comes up, he could literally just be like, that's not what I meant.
Okay, well, what do you mean? Has any audit
It's already
been
too
done?
late, right? Because the thing is, like, as a part of the writ of mandamus, you are saying, okay, this guy's not auditing and the money is being used inappropriately, right? You'd have to add those other pieces. At which point you not your only evidence being a statement from Danger saying what can be perceived, it could be chopped up as he meant one thing versus meant another thing, wouldn't be enough to like hold. I don't see the writ of mandamus going through with just that. Because it could quite frankly just counter and be saying, okay, do you have any proof of this beyond Bruce Baylor? Right?
Well, it doesn't have to do like, forget Bruce Baylor. Here's the thing. He's a public body, a public official. He's an elected official who has the authority to pass money out through the grant system to businesses depending on the expectation that the grant asks or says and lays out. If then the person who has the authority to give out this money, which he's giving out money, then says that they're doing no audits and no follow-up whatsoever, which reasonable justice would deem that acceptable? Because there is a reasonable expectation of some degree of oversight to this. In which case, what the fuck are we doing here? That's all I'm saying, because it's like, it's the Bruce Baylor thing. Okay, we have Bruce Baylor and stuff, but right now, if they're not auditing, you don't have to impeach him. Just put a pause on the grant system. It's like the least we can do for the public, like immediately. If that's not the approach, I'm totally fine with it. It was just a thing I was suggesting. It's what I would have done, or I suggest we do.
That would have ended very poorly.
I don't think so. I think it would have been fine. Like, which justice is going to say, no, we're going to let people give out money without auditing whatsoever?
All the ones that have allowed it to happen?
Are they aware that there is no audits?
A audit, you're kind of going off the presupposition that a audit must be based on what your perception of an audit should be. And unfortunately, you know, there is no specificity of what that is. And even if you were to do it, you still remember when I said that, you know, we went through the whole, like, what is RS and then what is PC and why you need to hit that bar irrespective of what a subpoena actually is, right? Outside of the city and just how people look at it. And furthermore, why you need to build up all that evidence and be ready to go to court is because the moment you do that writ of mandamus and the only thing you got is, hey, dog, Charles Danger said there ain't no audit, right? And that his idea of what an audit is based on what his defense can say isn't enough, right? Is when everything unravels. Because we're going to be asked to produce evidence of wrongdoing. Produce evidence of patterned wrongdoing. Show evidence of this being beyond, hey, there's a lot of money going out. And now, you know what we're left with when it all, you know, they lift that writ of mandamus for what would go for 2-3 days. You now have a mayor that is no longer going to work with you. That would put down the building blocks to get us what we need to properly investigate these matters. You now have one that is going to simply shut the door. And now we're going to be sitting around with our dicks in our hands.
See. Okay, I'm gonna get back to work and we'll work on this. Compiling all this evidence.
Yes.
In this grand document.
Okay.
Thank you so much for going so in depth.
The Black Swan thing, I would give them a call. Ask them where they're. Have you spoken to them yet?
No, not yet.
All right. Well, I think that's your first step.
I don't think I've ever seen them in the lemon list.
Never seen them in the lemon list. I had someone going to survey businesses. They have not heard of anyone operating a pub. Etc.
Seamus McCarty and Ivy Grayson, I believe.
Wait, Black Swan is fucking are the Hounds?
Bingo, bing, 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 bing. Not only the Hounds, Ivy Grayson is what tag did Ivy Grayson have when we went to the remember that court hearing we went UC? There was a really, really loud New York chica in there. Do you remember?
Yeah, and they wanted Remedy Creed.
Exactly. Ivy Grayson was wearing a Habibi cut going over there to support Remedy Creed.
Oh, interesting.
See, this is why this one is so interesting. See, exactly. That's the one. I'm in the process right now of putting everything on the MDT as a Marshall report, so the other ones could see, because you said if it's not there, then it doesn't count.
Yes.
See,
and there's something else that you need to be aware of. That anything you're putting in other special places like Obsidian technically falls under Rhodes Rule.
What is Rhodes Rule?
It's that every little slice of information can be accessed by the defense and must be submitted. So
what
be
the
very
fuck? No way. That's crazy. So they can come to my house and just like look at my whiteboard.
Just be careful. Don't play that
crazy
game. Most of a lot of court cases have gotten fucked in the ass because Rhodes Rule is complete dog shit.
How would they even know there's like
brother, don't like let's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Say less. Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, someone's gonna look at your fucking eyes and kick you right in the ball sack.
Okay, that's scary. That's like
yeah. Don't
Soviet
listen. Yeah, like I said, listen. If you're look, if you do you use Obsidian?
100%.
Okay, now I know.
You know, I got
and
I got
others
it
probably know because you probably told 20 other people.
Oh shit! I had this guy next to me. You know why I got it? Is 1 year ago.
No,
1 year ago, Brian Knight. When you weren't there, someone told me Brian Knight uses Obsidian. That's why I downloaded it.
Yes, I introduced it to the detective. So I got to go down the path, but yeah, we were looking for a tool for better collaboration and note taking because the MDT back in the day was significantly worse. And look, it's a very good tool. I would, if the collaboration version was better, we'd be using it in the marshals. But the problem is the Rhodes Rule is fucking brain dead. So let me also make sure you understand what I mean by the if you're bringing up that you've got something written somewhere else, right? Even if it's on your tablet, right? And you're referencing it and people know about it, they can literally ask you in court.
Okay, that's
right?
way different. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to say,
no, they're not going to NSA. No.
Okay,
I'm just like sort of, well, listen, look, I'm not going to say it.
Say it. It's too late.
Because it's not like people don't know you're doing it. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden the right question gets asked. Not saying anyone in particular, but that shit is not like, you never want to take that risk of like hiding some shit and then, like, hey, Coyote, do you use Obsidian? Yeah, I do. Do you ever put any police work in it? Yeah, I do. All right, where is it? Roads violation. Boom, boom.
You know God, really?
Yeah.
What if I say I use MS Paint too? It helps me think.
Well, no, but if you're, yeah, but you're not maintaining it there, right? The moment
what
like
you're
you're kind of
saying, okay.
like bringing it up to other people, right? You've probably told other people to use Obsidian, right?
Oh, I told everyone to download it. It's the fucking best tool ever.
Yeah, so exactly. So you've already given people an angle to ask that question. That making sense?
See, and it's fucking scary too.
Yeah, I do. I'm not a fan of the roads rule.
But like somebody shouldn't be referencing some shit they wrote in fucking elsewhere in a court case.
They can. Why wouldn't they?
Well, that's stupid. Like the defense would need to see it. If you're using it as an accusatory piece of evidence, you know, the defense has a right to ask for it.
Oh, you're saying if we didn't provide it?
Well, you're saying like in court, if someone says, if I say, hey, listen, I have proof against this guy, and
No. It's not about the proof, right? It's that there exists. So the roads rule, the way that it works today is that if there exists evidence anywhere, right? Photographs, you know, like fucking like an obsidian thing, and you have to effectively, if you look at the Bruce thing, there's a reason why it's like got like 200 pieces of evidence in it. Hopefully the road rule gets fixed. Just like I said, be mindful of it, because, you know, especially if your evidence is like mixed around and it's not something you want to put out there. Just, you know,
I'm really glad you brought that up, man. That's crazy.
That's why, that's the main reason I want you working out of the MDT, right? And to give you an idea, these tools that we're putting together right now, you know, with the Kanban board, this, that, and the third, we're not putting a document version because no one's going to road rule your fucking Kanban board, right? No one's going to road rule, like, you know what I mean? But if there's actual reports and references somewhere else, even if they're like notes, technically those notes you got to give. That's where roads came from, because the guy fucking put it into a private report, and now it's like attorneys roads rule like every other case. But all right, well, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all need me for anything else?
No, I'm good. I appreciate the
yes, put me on the
breakdown.
panel,
Thank
please.
you.
Can you put me on the panel
Yeah,
downstairs?
let me do it right now. What's your state ID? Oh, you're gonna have to text me because I gotta go to sleep. I'm
I text you right now. 11198.
All right, send me an email actually. It'll remind me better.
I see your email
All
right now.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Director.
Like, Coyote's not wrong. We can do all the things that he just mentioned. And the thing that I need him to understand, and this is why the sooner he goes to court, the better he'll realize, is that what he's saying isn't something we can't do, but he's thinking very short term. And it's short term in the sense that, you know, is that, okay, cool. You now, you know, filed an injunction on the mayor. And what happens when they counter that injunction and literally all you got is a statement that they didn't audit? You're taking such a massive gamble. And there's a possibility that it might go in our favor. But the thing is, there is no like evidence. It doesn't answer what happens next, right? And what happens next is the more difficult bit. Yeah, exactly. Especially when they're assisting us, because you don't. It's like asking to go down the very, you're going down a very dangerous route by going down that way. You're entering into impeachment talk at that point. Oh, I got a door. Wait, this is open now. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, now what? Oh, here we go. We need a tool set. We have everything except one corrugulated hose, tool set, and this. Oh my god, I literally have been throwing half that shit away. Hold on, let me see. Hose. You have to always be thinking about the big picture and not the immediate. Okay, there's this guy, calculator, barter calculator. Wait, isn't there like a better tool? Wait. This one. Hideout profit. Hose. Hose you lose money on right now. And hoses are 40,000. I mean, let's just find it instead of trying to. So what do I need? I need a hose and I need this and I need a tool set. I fucking threw my tool sets away. Workbench, what's worth making right now? Apparently nothing. Okay, workbench is the drum. Because apparently it's claiming that it, which I can't sell yet. Okay, the AK. Wait, Kite apparently makes money. Kite is $13,000. Can I be honest with you? A lot of these things are fucking busted, bro. Like, none of this is true. It's saying $47,000, but that's not true at all. I think people are like intentionally manipulating the market and like and this is giving like false information. Wait a minute, I can make a tool set. Is a tool set worth making? No, a tool set is extremely expensive. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Okay, so it's better to buy a tool set then. Nothing is worth making right now. That's actually so insane to me. Like, I wish crafting was better in this game, but instead it's like horse shit. And this takes 5 minutes to make. So 31,000 plus 31, like 40,000. And this sells for this, and I can't sell it because it's level 45. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Yo, man, the fuck, dude? None of this shit fucking works, bro. Yeah, found in raid or made. I mean, I'd rather find it. Yo, fuck this noise. What's worth making on nutrition? Apparently waters. Sausage. What the fuck, dude? I can't even buy that, dude. Madge. Majesta. I can't even sell that, dude. I feel like I should just keep crafting off. I'm gonna stop crafting until I hit high enough level. Crafting is broken in this game. That's really sad, actually. So crafting is pretty much not worth doing in the game. Until, like, that's so sad, isn't it? Crafting is not worth doing until you, yeah, crafting isn't worth doing until, like, fucking much later. Okay, it's fine. Until you're, like, maxed out. I don't like that at all. I think crafting should be something that you... I don't know, man. I don't know. There needs to be a better way that it works. Operations. I have 20 minutes until the new shit. Eliminate 5 scavs with headshots. 3 PMCs. Okay. Let's go into ground zero. Yo, today was a fun stream. The Pride conversation was really, really fun until I realized until I realized it wasn't productive, so I decided to have fun with it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, did I eat today? Don't worry, I'm gonna shove this shit in my ass. Okay. That's how we exit, chat. You see that? That's how we fucking exit. And this bit goes underground, but we're not gonna do that. I don't remember what quests I have in this area. I need to try to get 5 headshots, though. Oh yeah, you're right. We learned that recently. Always aim higher. We just need we just need the toolkit now. Is this a place you can go all the way upstairs? It's not.
Вали кепку! Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Oh, you need 5 and a headshot on interchange.
Вон он, сука!
That was I think that was a PMC at the end, no? Brother, can you hear me? I be coming for ya. The victory be come on. Bro, my ass cheeks are so clamped right now. Bro, how many did I kill? Oh my god. Okay. Yo, dude. How many did I just fucking kill? I don't know what we looked at, but I'm gonna assume this was 12. Look at all my blood, bro. I think I played that pretty well. I need to go. I may not exit in time. Exfil's gone.
Блять, берца щеми! Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
No way! Who does that? What? Wait, this guy extract camped? With a minute left? What? Huh? I'm not even mad, really. That is so weird. I mean, I guess if that's what you enjoy doing. What in the world? Okay. Chat, did we really just get extract camped with a minute remaining? I don't know. Should I have done something else? Like, I'm trying to piece together what my alternative there would have been. I'm gonna make this, to be honest. 66,000. I feel like I should just buy it so I can start building the thing. I'm genuinely dumbstruck. I never would have expected someone being that bad. I mean, to be fair, why is there only one location? Wow, this is 30,000. I should just sell this shit. Let's just buy it straight up. I guess I'm just dumbstruck. Wait, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Wait, didn't I buy this? Oh my god. I'm literally dumbstruck that even occurred. Oh, it needs to be found in raid, lol. I'm just gonna make him. Fuck it. I am so dumbstruck that this guy literally sat at the end. I could have killed him too. How is he gonna extract in time? What would have been my exits? Okay, I need ground zero map. Like, I guess, why would you ever, so like, then what do you do? Like, that's so AIDS. What would I have done? That's the first. Yeah, I'm not gonna base, like, bro, I hope that guy, like, fucking doesn't. Oof. I'm like, I don't even know if I can be mad at it. I'm more like, what a loser. You know what I mean? Oh my god, that's like actually so impressively stupid. I guess he's level 10, so his idea was, instead of playing the game, let me just take loot by sitting at the fucking exit. Okay, I guess that's like one way to play the fucking game, bro. All right. All right, let me get my other tasks going. Okay, so those two things are being made. So that's going to allow us to make that. I still need in the generator. I need 6 relays. It used to be so much more common. Bro. Like what? What the? Man, I had such a great... You know what's annoying to me about it, I guess? Like what a... Whatever.
Yo.
Brother. Did you... you probably didn't see this. I had such an insane raid. I killed fucking 15 NPCs. Fucking clap this dude. Fucking player MCC. 1 minute remaining. I got like, I'm too far away. Clap this dude. Clap that dude. And 1 minute left. Some cunt at the end of the, you know, the, what is it? Nishida? Nakariga, whatever. Ground zero exit.
Nakatani.
This guy sat at the stairs. 1 minute left, and he fucking exit camped my ass as I was running
shit.
in. Bro,
you got extract camp for the love of the game, man. He can't even loot your shit in time.
Yeah,
that guy purely did it for the love of the game, man.
Yo, I'm like, there's shit I want to say.
Smoked.
There's shit I want to say, but I'm live right now. You feel me? Yo, I'm not like, I'm just like dumbfounded. You know what I mean? Yo.
Yeah, that's just extract camping for the love of the game, man.
That's crazy.
Like I've gotten to an extract with 8 minutes left. Be like, fuck it, I'll stay here for an extra 5.
Yeah. I mean, he probably, like, I probably should check. I mean, that's what I mean, listen, every death is a lesson. That's how I look at it.
Yeah. What maps are you trying to do?
Oh, bro, so I'm 15 right now. Actually, I'm about to pick up. I need customs.
Customs?
Yeah.
Let me see what I got on customs. I'm down.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for my across all map quests on there. I've got a few that I have to do on customs, but it's like killing scabs in specific locations. So.
Ooh. I'm just picking up my dailies right now. One was an easy clap turn in. I got exit reserve, but I think I'm gonna replace that. Actually, I always accept it just to see 3,700.
Is it just one survive and extract, or you have to do it multiple times?
Nah, one time, but it's reserve, and I don't have any like batched quests, so I'm just gonna re-roll that shit. And then survive customs, easy clap. Let's stack it.
Nice.
I've been getting significantly. So all the drops are done. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I realized today.
I was so sad, but you know, I'm not like too upset about it. Like, you know, it is what it is. But you know, would have been nice for a couple more. But
yeah, I still have a fuck ton saved.
Really, I'm sitting at 1
Yeah, I don't open them all the time.
Oh, like you have them sitting there. That's actually smart.
Yeah, I have. How many do I have here? 5, 10, 12, 17, 19, 20. I have like 30 drops.
Oh shit, that's not bad.
Cause honestly, because I just haven't had the inventory room this way. That's the only reason I haven't opened them.
I've been using my my fucking Grizzlies like heavily for Can you make grizzly? Can you buy grizzlies?
At a certain trader level, you should be able to. Yeah.
Okay. I've been rocking the AKS, which has been great. It's been a really good, honestly, like in general, shit's been really good. Like I feel like I'm starting to feel a lot more confident with stuff. I'm not at the point yet. The thing is, like, some of these motherfuckers are like strapped, right, with gear, and I just can't outshoot them. But which doesn't really bother me, because at the end of the day, like an AKS kit, like, you know, AKS M32s, like a tier 4, like 3 helm, like this shit's not hyper expensive, right? So
a lot of the kits are pretty basic. I mean, honestly, it just comes down to ammo. If I'm being honest, like the bullet you bring into raid is the most important thing. Like I'm about to use. See, I really like this new gun, this lever action, but they locked the really good ammo to trader level 3 instead of level 2.
I heard about
changed
that.
And I only have trader level 2 for mechanic because I'm level 25, not level 30.
Okay.
So like, that sucks. But you know, if I had that other bullet, I think I'd be able to pretty much shoot through anybody's armor we're gonna run into. But with this bullet, if we run into somebody like rocking even tier 4, I'm gonna have to leg them or something.
Okay.
Or hit them in the face.
Just made the mistake of grabbing all my shit, and now I'm like,
yep.
The biggest thing I read right now,
and all the traders hold that shit as long as I can.
I need another.
Bro, if you saw my fucking inventory, you'd probably lose your fucking mind. It is
really
so full, dude. It's so full. I have 3 junk boxes full of shit, man.
Oh,
I've got 1.2 mil. I might buy a second one.
I've got 3 junk boxes, med kit, thermal bag, 2 pistol, 2 ammo boxes.
Toolbox?
I did, bro. Nice. Toolbox is fire.
Yeah, I wish they added that as kind of like a normal item instead of just a Discord link. That would be kind of cool. But
I'm awaiting.
I have two mag cases, 3 junk boxes, 3 ammo crates, 3 med cases, 1 food storages.
How do you get that? How do you get the
what one?
How do you get the ammo thing?
If you get laboratory level 2, you can craft magazine cases. If you're talking about that.
Oh, it's lab 2.
Yeah, the ammo.
Yeah, the
cases I got from the
ammo.
drops.
Oh, okay. Because apparently you do a quest and you can get it.
Oh yeah, if you have lab 2, you can get grenade case or no, maybe it's 3. Lab 3, maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah, I have grenade and I have
a mag case you can craft.
Okay, because ammo you can purchase it, but it says it's locked behind a quest. So I'm assuming, you know, that comes down the line. Okay, let me see. I think I'm pretty good. Let me grab one of these meds. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to rock, bro. I'm ready to kill some motherfuckers.
You invited me, so you gotta put us in.
Oh, that's right. Oh wait, let me just grab this. I'm about to start my fucking. Bro, I'm still like dumbstruck. Both of my like really good matches where I just clapped, it's some fucking dumb cunt that like, you know, did some dumb cunt shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't play reserve, brother. Spare yourself.
Really? Is it that bad?
Reserve is like the most, in my opinion, like the most extract camps map. When you go underground, there's an extract called D2, and people.
Oh, D2 is something else.
Like the people I play with, they anytime we have to go reserve, they're like, let's just extract camp it. Fuck it. And some people will put tripwires down. Like it's fucking nuts.
I think. I realize how bad extract camping can be for ground zero, because there's only, if you get Natasha or whatever the fuck, that's there's one way.
Well, there's a second way, and it's
what is it? The flare, right?
Green flare. Yeah. So there's a static spawn for one on the map, but I always bring my own green flare.
For
because you can buy it
ground
from
zero
Jaeger for 6k rubles. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I do it on any map with a flare extract because I like being able, like I like it being versatile. It's versatile enough that I can load into a map,
Yeah.
and if I'm like pinned down somewhere, okay, well now I can just extract out by the flare if I'm near it.
Oh, okay.
And it's only 6K. Like I mean, that's fucking nothing.
My tasks
For
are
like
easy. Just real quick, just so we're
yeah,
prepped
what
up.
ones?
Oh no. Wait, we got to go back. I need to put down the $80,000 poster.
Oh, okay. Do you have a docs case?
I do.
You should be able to put the poster in the docs
Oh,
case.
thank the fucking Lord. That's why I've been. Oh my God, bro. I lost my 3 that you get for free.
Yeah, so unless they changed it, last wipe, I waited till I had a docs case to do that quest. This wipe, I did not wait, but last wipe, I did.
That's smart. I backed out, by the way. I don't know if it's still putting you in
Yeah,
there.
it backed out for me. No, I'm going to back menu with you.
Wait, can you post the active ones, Kick? Yeah, I heard about like Tarkov codes.
Oh, yeah. I haven't used any of them yet.
I've used a decent. No, you should. Yeah, man. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out. They're if you search for Tarkov codes, they'll pop up. Because if you don't, there won't be a what was I gonna say? Like they run out, they expire.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I bought a poster. Oh my God, thank God you can put it in there. Okay, I'm ready. I think you get like, I feel that you pay way too much for dying. I think. I mean, is it that bad? You lose. You only get 1/3 of the XP if you die in raid. I don't know how I feel about that. That's not bad. I think maybe the extract camping though. Like I'm kind of annoyed that they haven't. You know what? I'm gonna learn from the lesson. Stop bitching, Medi. I'm just gonna bring a green flare. I mean, that's what it's taught me.
Yeah, so I mean, the other thing that people do, I mean, is if you like, for example, in customs, there's the ZB extract.
Yeah, ZB14, like in the corner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whenever I go to that, I will always nade down it and nade around it because extract camping. So that's another read. Like nades are always very, very good if you have them.
That's smart.
You had to put us in, by the way.
Oh, there we go. I'm like getting all these fucking codes right now. I'm entering them in. Do that free shit, bro. I'm doing it via the website, so it's like quick as shit. Codes already been used. A lot of these are ass now. Apparently, they were giving away like thick cases, but like some of the shit's like some of the stuff apparently has been expired. It doesn't. I don't know. It's fucking dumb. Like they were giving away some really, really good stuff. Oh, it was a tank battery. They gave away like 40,000 tank batteries. And people were raging.
Not bad. Those things are hell to get out of raid.
Oh my God, you're not wrong. So your sleep schedule's all fucked up right now?
I think I just fixed it. I was up yesterday at 2 a.m. And so for Thanksgiving, I woke up at 4 p.m., did my thing, went to sleep at 10 p.m., woke up at 2 a.m., and I was like, I know I'm not going to be able to fall back asleep. And then I was up until I was on the server, played on the server, got off the server, and then I went to bed around 11 last night. And now I was up today at like noon, so I think I'm on a good schedule now. So,
mine's been kind of, it's hard to like fix.
Yeah. Oh, we loaded in already. What quest do you have?
Oh, I forgot to put a good, I got a dog shit thing on this. I have, oh fuck, we're gonna look, weren't we? I gotta put the poster down. I have to get the locket. I have to get the exfil, and I have to get suitcase. Oh fuck, I didn't bring all the shit.
Did you get to bring the poster?
Yeah, I got the poster.
All right, fine. The building in front of us is where we have to go.
Okay.
We
also need
I can't sprint.
I also need the locket as well.
The locket.
Yeah, you open the truck and then you find the watch in it or whatever.
Oh, the pocket watch. Okay. Yeah, you need a key for that, so we'll have to go to dorms to get that key, unless you have it.
I don't. I should have probably brought that. Whatever. And I think ZB16 if we run by it. What are you rocking?
Lever action.
Really?
Yeah.
How is it close range?
I like it. Go to this room to the left. You gotta post the poster here.
That's it?
Able to place it right here. Where I'm sitting.
In 6 months, I want them to do a thing where your XP, I want them to rethink the XP system. It's not bad, but you can get 3,000 XP simply from doing the same shit you can do on woods in 40 minutes that you can do in a few minutes on ground zero. And to me, that's a little weird.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they kind of changed the XP. Personally, I feel like they changed the XP gain a bit.
Yeah.
I feel like you get less from even tasks. Oh my god, I just found an RFB. Ooh.
I hear someone walk in on the right, I think.
I don't have eyes. I'm rotating now.
Right behind you.
Probably a scan.
I heard.
Definitely a scav.
Oh yeah, down below.
Yeah. There you go. I'm gonna loot this building. This is good loot. It's like prime example of why I bring a green flare. We're right next to the green flare extract.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? This guy's loaded. Are there shots on us?
Don't think so. They are nearby though.
I'm looted.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I think they're fighting over an old gas. I'm trying to see if I can get an angle on them. Don't think I can. kind of want to. I might go push to the building that I might have an angle on them.
Reloading right now. That shot cracked right by you. Wait, beta? What the fuck is that? It says beta quest started. The fuck is that?
Batya?
Yeah, Batya.
That's a story quest.
Locate the traces of Bear Special Squad.
We got a person pushing us. Train side. Ooh.
I'm watching stairs. By you. The stairs by you, that is. Oh, yep, I see him. He went to the right. Grenades.
Yeah, it's me throwing them. You have eyes on him right now?
No, he's right below us.
Yeah. He's also got a decent gun. He just pushed in. I'm gonna go hold the other staircase.
I see him here. Flashlight laser.
Okay. Wish I had a nade right now.
He's pushing out. Pushed outward.
Okay.
He's by dirt outside. I think he's going to second staircase.
I'm gonna push the other staircase then. So I came over, I rotated over. You have eyes on him right now?
Nope.
Yeah, he's on my staircase, I think.
All right.
I think I just heard him.
2 shots coming our way from like Ralph Gate or whatever. He may have pushed out.
I hear running. He's over by where
me?
you put the poster down right now, I think. Oh, unless it was you, yeah.
No, I'm on the other staircase. Yeah, so I heard him go. Is that you moving?
No, I'm crouch walking.
Okay.
So it's running now.
He's facing gas.
Okay. I'm healing to see if he pushes me.
Yep.
No. Said he's facing gas.
I heard
Scam
gas.
Okay.
But it may not have been him.
I think he's got a scam bagger on him.
Is that you shooting?
Nope. He's pushing over here. He's on metal over here by me. I think he's under me. I don't even.
He's by me.
I think he's back by you.
He's by the bulldozer. Hit.
Okay.
He got clapped up, bro. He's not dead though. I definitely pushed him out. He's by bulldozer, or was, and there was 2 of them, by the way.
I had a fucking missed a shot. He's by he's oh I just got my leg blacked.
1 down.
Okay.
Might
There's
be
one super far distance that is just shooting at us as well. He blacked my leg. You heard him scream in pain. He's dead.
Maybe.
Dead for good.
1 is down. 1 is down at bulldozer.
Okay. I'm CMSing my leg right now.
Our movement on me?
Okay. That's a scab, I think.
Yep. And you just got shot, maybe by train. I'm gonna stay back because it sounded like a good gun.
You getting shot from somewhere?
Yeah, I'm getting shot by medical.
Just stay in cover. I think they're shooting from pretty far away. Is that you on metal? That's not you on metal,
that was
right?
me on metal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see the guy. He's by I'm gonna try to peek him. He's by how do I put this? You know, you wrap around and you go into that little going towards Ralph. I'm gonna peek him.
We got one close to me as well. One close to me is a scav. I'm pushing over to you.
Underneath. Under us. Under us. Under us. Under us.
Okay, okay.
Scav.
That was a scav.
This is so much better playing with a team. Reloading.
So where like crack house? Is that what you're saying? Or like where did you see the guy?
I saw someone
Like by where we spawned?
Yeah, there's on the side towards the other side of the map, right? So like to the north.
Yeah.
There was a guy at the building. You go in through the door and it's like a little like workshop.
Okay, yeah. Like the factory. Okay.
Yeah. You hear that?
He just took shots at me? Yeah, he was shooting me. I didn't see his muzzle flash though.
I've got an SKS right now. Oh my god, I jammed. I saw him. He's closer now and he's by he's at a hill. He's ducking behind a hill right now.
Okay.
I can poke him.
Also, the guy that shot and blacked my leg wasn't on that side of the map. So there could be a third. So could be doing it too.
Yep. I'm gonna try to shoot him.
Right.
See, look at where I'm about to shoot, all right?
Yep.
Did you see that by any chance?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's where he was.
Okay. I just saw him. He's still over there behind the forklift.
Is that you shooting?
Yeah, I killed him.
Good shit.
That might have been a scav, though, if I'm being honest.
Whoever I saw was definitely not a scout.
Oh.
What?
I'm up here with us. I got him.
I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
this.
the one that just shot at me might have been a scav.
Gotcha. I'm looting real quick.
I'm trying to see if I find nades. Because I mean, I guess the scav also could have blacked my leg on the other side. Easy way to check. I headshot him. Let me check shooterborn. No, I don't have a shooterborn kill, so the guy I just killed was not a scav.
Ooh, is ACAM worth stealing? No, it's not. I hear someone metal. I'm bleeding. My side. He's bleeding out. On my side. Towards train. He's shot up.
Okay.
I'm bleeding out right now. He's running up. He's fucked. I fucked him up in the head, but he's not dead yet.
Okay. And he didn't come up the stairs.
No, he
right?
did. He came up the stairs and I engaged in a gunfight.
Okay.
I'm patching up, like right behind you.
Yeah, I might go for something crazy.
Healing up. He might be patching. Bro, I fucked his head up.
You killed him.
Wait, I did?
I think so. There's a dead guy on the stairs. Yeah, you killed his ass, bro.
Ooh, let me get that tag, bro.
Yeah, come down here. Make sure this was the guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you smoked this shit. If he has any ammo for that MXLR,
Go for it.
I need it. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Just let me know if he's got it.
Yep. I'm just gonna dig his body real quick.
I think it's called a LOKT. Locked. That's what it's called.
I got his fucking SR2.
No, the SR2M. Is that what it's called? Fun gun to use. I'd recommend it.
I am taking his. All right, I'm good now. I took his. Oh, bro, this is so much more fun playing with someone. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I play with people when I play the game all the time because I enjoy it more personally.
Well, there's less likely that you get cunted. Let's just call it.
Yeah, see, you've not experienced pure chaos though of like playing with a full team. It is just complete pure chaos.
I think that's the only way you level fast. Soloing, I mean, soloing has its place. Like
soloing definitely has its benefits. I mean, I almost view it as like. See somebody? Give me a sec. Head tap. That's a scab, I think, though.
Patching up.
Soloing definitely has its benefits too. Like I'm somebody that like absolutely loves playing this game with a group, but the nice thing about playing solo is like I don't have to second guess if somebody's my fucking teammate.
Yeah. For
so,
me,
like, we right now we've been playing so close together that it's not an issue, right?
True.
But like the people that I play with, like some of these dumbasses just like run miles away, and so you can never tell who the fuck is who.
That makes sense.
And don't come and shit like that. Alright, okay, what other quests did you have?
I have to exit. I have the lock. I need the locket. I don't have. Are you sure you need a key for the locket? I thought that was
You
like
remember the golden pocket watch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need machinery key to open it up. But I mean, by this point in the raid, somebody might have opened it, so we could just check it anyway.
Yeah.
What else do you have?
And then I have. I can check. Give me a second. I'm gonna stand in the corner.
Yeah.
Look for traces of the bear squad one.
You're not gonna be able to do that. That's like a long-term thing.
Okay. Fucking. Let me see. Customs. The water. You know, the water in dorms. Oh, I need to hidden valuable. I don't. I can bring that next raid. The suitcase I need to go into the water room.
What's this? Oh, these are all like quest keys in dorms.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably got to do that, and then lock it. Bronze pocket watch. The
What
water
about,
barrels, the suitcase, and.
Do you need gas analyzers?
Nope.
You did
I
all the
need
quests
medical
for that?
tools. Yep.
Okay. Med tools here. I have one on me.
Oh,
Take
you
it.
do. Fucking legend.
How many do you need?
3.
Okay, 2 on the ground.
Oh my god, bro. This is gonna fix my stash so good. Where's the other one? I see it.
I don't have a flashlight yet. Okay. All right. Let's go over this way because I gotta get scavs over here.
Yep.
I'm gonna check both my scavs that I gotta kill real quick. Actually, there's a body outside we didn't loot. Come over this way.
I'm down. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, the bulldozer.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he had another friend and they might be camping his body.
True.
He was doing sit-up. A dog tag for you on his body.
Oh yeah.
He had an MP5 and he had a shotgun. If you want either of those. If you don't, I'm taking his ammo.
No, go for it.
He had some good ammo.
I'm liking my AKS.
I'm not gonna take either of his guns, so.
Where are you?
Scav, I killed it. I'm good. This is Scav.
I see you.
Alright, I'm just gonna peek for scavs over here real quick.
Yeah, we're talking on Discord. Chad, how much better is this versus playing alone. Alone's good too. It's like a fucking horror simulator.
I don't see any scams. Come over here.
Ooh, I am heavy, I guess. What the fuck?
So you didn't bring any of the keys that you need for this?
No,
right?
I completely forgot.
So what we could do, especially if you're heavy, we can loot this building that I'm walking into, and then we could go out the flare extract. It's
Okay,
right next
I'm
to us. And then we could just run it back.
Yeah, let's do it.
Is there any other items you need? Like,
Oh, I need
heavily right now?
food. That's why. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'll eat this
How much do you
Kanashka.
weigh right now? The bottom left.
Only 47. I was wondering what the fuck was happening. It's actually that
47
I
is
just need.
pretty heavy. Do you have food? 'Cause I
Yeah,
have
I'm
some if you need it.
eating now, and then I got 18 water.
Yeah, I'm eating.
I hear
right now as well.
movement.
You need. Okay, I thought that was you. This is me in here. To your,
Yeah,
right?
he's right outside these doors.
Right outside is probably a scab. I need to kill scabs here, so.
Yeah, go for it.
How much room do you
He's
have?
come
for
towards
shit
the door.
right now? All right. Oh, that was a scab.
Sorry.
That's all good. How much room do you have for shit right now?
I've been a couple things. Very little. I'm packing up. I'm getting all that that loot XP. Like I'm doing the fucking thing where I like put it in my pocket and then I take it out. You got mad XP.
Come
for
grab.
that.
Come grab this paracord.
Ooh, yes. There's a paracord.
It's in that room on the shelf to your left, and then on the shelf.
A room and then on the shelf. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, you good?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, paracords sell for a lot, so.
I probably need that for the thingy bob at some stage too.
What's your ping right now?
116.
I wonder if we're on EU servers.
We might be. I have to fix that because you know how old my game. If you see the alpha on me, right?
Yeah.
And originally the alphas were only EU. Yeah, so I think by default it goes EU.
If you give me host after this, I have West Coast servers on.
Ooh, okay.
I prefer East Coast, but I have to keep West Coast on because the people I play with are fucking EU. So it's like the only American server they can play on. I'm up top looting, and then we get moving.
I'm good on weight now, by the way.
Okay.
Is that you running? You're past the.
I ran very briefly.
You're the red
I'm up the
doors, right?
stairs. Yeah, no, I'm not that. I'm not at the red.
Someone
doors.
ran at red doors then.
Okay.
I'm running.
Do you want to rotate upstairs?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm up with you.
Go up the dirt hill, and then there should be like some staircases.
Running up.
Yeah. The this upstairs room is like one of my favorites for looting. I've noticed that this wipe, I find intelligence soldiers up here and shit. Like.
Really?
Yeah, I was very surprised. It's something I only noticed this wipe. I don't know if it was like that last wipe.
So, how are you getting your ammo? Are you mostly finding it? Are you like what's
Mix
your
of finding? I would say like a lot of it is finding. Some of it is buying from the traders.
Okay.
And then I don't have any good crafting yet, but you can also craft ammo.
Okay.
At the weapon bench. So like right now I'm running outside of this, I've been running bolties because I want to get shooterborn done.
Yeah.
I actually enjoy doing shooterborn. I might be one of the
I like
doing
it
the
too,
quest.
bro. My favorite map is actually Woods. Woods with an AK and a scope. Like shit like that, in my opinion, is a lot of fun. I mean, this
I
goes.
have to be in the mood for Woods. Because like sometimes I'm not feeling like running around a bunch of trees for hours.
It kind of goes back to what I was saying is like, I don't like that people can extract camp. I think it's kind of like dumb. But then again, I love the idea of hunting. I wish if Tarkov came out with maps that were like 4X, like more woods-esque maps, right? Or like, imagine if they took Arma Reforger, right? And they had like a looter survival with a base on the outside sort of setup. Bro, I would play the fuck out of that.
I'm going down the stairs with him.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of, I mean, I wish they added another map for 1.0, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like the last map they added was Streets of Tarkov, and that feels like a while ago now.
I think there's
and I didn't even play it on. I think they're gonna drop DLC maps pretty quickly.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Especially because apparently they rolled back Edge of Darkness, getting them for free.
Oh.
So if they've rolled that back, I think.
Where's the exit, by the way? We have 10 minutes, and
just come down. We'll just go out. Green flare.
Oh, I need water. That's why I'm gonna drink the. What should I drink? Green tea?
Yeah, just drink it. We're really close to the extract, so.
Higher movement?
It's me.
No, outside.
Outside?
To our right. I think right to the right.
Какие-то знания имеются. Как-нибудь выживем. No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
Yes, there is some.
Look!
Scavy's dead.
I touch his body.
Alright.
Do you know about? Oh, Uzi! What the fuck? This Uzi's kitted.
After that, just go to the train.
Oh, he had water.
Oh, we can go out old gas. Nice. I don't even have to use my flare. Sick.
This guy had so much shit on him, brother. Okay, I'm good. Our backpack full. I think that's the later scavs tend to have a ton of stuff. Who's director? Brian Knight, by the way? I'm new.
I heard
GTA.
second set of footsteps.
What do we got here?
Right around the left here.
Nice.
Oh yeah, huh?
Ooh.
What?
All right, well, fuck loot. I'm gonna push the old gas. Just do it on.
Yeah, let me come with you. Holy fuck, this is such a different game when you have someone else there watching, you know? Everything else, it's like, you hear a noise, I'm like butt cheek clamped, like corner peeked with a gun, like nervously pissing my pants.
I see straight ahead down the train tracks. You see that sign? I don't know if you can zoom in, but you see where I'm aiming though, right?
Yeah, the
That's
sniper.
the green flare extract.
Oh, what?
Yep.
Okay, that's actually cracked.
Yep. So old gas is up because of the green smoke, so we can just go out old gas instead.
Watch out for the extract camper.
I've actually killed an extract camper down here. This wipe already.
Oh my god.
It's clear. We got in that battle, and I feel like that took up like 20 minutes. It's like one of the long. That was a long ass fight in such a small area. Dude.
That was exciting though.
Yeah, it was a good fight. I feel like a lot of my fights in Fortress go a lot quicker.
Give me a 4-banger, then I won't feel so bad. Oh yeah, 4.2k. Oh, I killed 2. Yeah, 22 and level 13. Do you know about this? Like healing in your base gives you significantly more XP.
Yeah, it's also. I mean, it's also cheaper.
Oh, bruh, the fucking 50k heals by therapists. Like, what is that? You might as well buy
I
one
usually
single.
only do it when I'm fucking lazy.
Yeah,
Sometimes I'm lazy, so I just want to fucking heal and move on.
yeah, that makes sense.
Usually, I just heal my grizzlies if I have them. I finally got a blood set.
Oh, what now?
I finally got a blood set. I've been looking for one forever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're usually pretty common. So I don't know why it was taking me so long to find one.
All right, I just gotta clear some shit. Keys I gotta get. Can I might be able to buy the fucking thing now. Oh yeah, I need one more and a couple blood sets, it looks like. Hey, where the fuck did I use my damn blood set? Whatever. Go ahead and sell some shit.
Finally got this fucking smoking quest done.
Man, some shit doesn't sell for anything.
Yeah, some shit is like dirt cheap. Been stuck looking for a fucking 4th car battery forever.
Really?
Yeah, because you need 4 for a quest and 4 for a hideout upgrade. The hideout stuff has to be found in raid, so some of the hideout stuff needs to be found in raid, I should say.
Part of the problem too with some of this stuff is there's a lot of shit you quite literally cannot sell like early, and it's fucking ass. Saw this fucking milk. I've been trying to use some of those websites that kind of tell you like what you can sell and what you can't sell. And oh, I shouldn't have sold all the milk though. That was kind of dumb of me. Always keep a couple as a like I'm gonna sell these green teas. They're like barely worth anything. I always keep a couple just in case, like, you know, quest opens up.
Yeah, I usually just Google the item and see if it's needed for a quest or later.
Oh, that's smart.
So a can of green tea is not needed for anything, by the way.
Really? Okay.
Not hideout or, you know. What are the exact quests that you have? Because I have I have a lot of keys for customs. So.
Okay. I'll tell you right now. The quests that I need are background check.
Background check. And that's what one's that? Golden Pocket Watch.
Yep. And then pharmacist, which is 114.
All right. Do I have 114? Let me see. I do not have 114. Do you have 114?
I can probably get it.
If you don't, I should be able to buy it, and it has a save.
Wait,
so I
think both, like, 114. Oh, I see it here. You need 3 items. I've got it. I could just get it right now. Dorm 114. It just takes like a med, a knuckle, and a.
It's a good key to have. So if you play customs a lot, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah.
What else do you need?
1 second. Just putting it in my docs case. 114. There it is. Okay, 114's in. Fucking pressing all the buttons right now. Here we go. Extortionist. Oh,
What's
that
the,
one is we go. That one's like the body or whatever, the note in the train. That one doesn't need a key. And then I got secret exfil, pharmacist. We looked at that. Oh, it's just background check. Yeah, background check, pharmacist, which is the 114. Oh, and then there's the water one, right? Hold on 1 second.
Extortionist needs a key, but it's like machinery key, where it spawns in raid.
Yeah, machinery. Isn't that one easy? It's like on the top floor. It's in the jacket.
Machinery is on 3rd floor of dorms in a jacket. Yep. And then
water supply.
Key,
Equation Aquarius.
You need is that 206?
It doesn't say on this quest. It's called Operation Aquarius.
206. I have that one.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right, let me just accept.
I have 3 206 keys and they're fucking useless, so I'll just bring one in and drop it for you.
Oh,
that way, in case you
easy.
die, you could just do it, you know, if I'm not around.
All right.
Let me just grab all of my keys.
Oh my god, I got an LCD and relays.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, bro. That is so good for
Yeah, relay. What one was? What the fuck? Relays are
hard to get, right?
Yeah, relays are nice.
I needed those for I needed the LCD for I got it. Scav Intelligence Center.
Nice.
That's constructing now. Oh, it just opened up. What the fuck? That was easy. That makes USBs. Oh my god, thank god. And which now means I can make these topographs, which the topograph was 60,000. That shit's fucking expensive. Sorry, give me a second. And then power generator. I need 2 more relays. Yeah, that list I sent you. If you look up the promo codes, one of them had all that in there. When we get Q again, I'm gonna take another look-see.
Bro, my Tarkov website's in fucking Russian.
What the fuck? Don't forget to eat. Yeah, I'm gonna bring stuff with me.
There we go. Finally, my Tarkov. Finally, it's in English, brother.
Bro, there needs to be a button for the Salawas and shit. Like people fucking skamazing. It's so lame.
What do you mean a button?
They need like a button where it's like you can. It hides things that are too cheap. You know what I mean? Like not in use. Like fully. Like there needs to. Like maybe you do like quality from 100. Maybe that's how you do it. No, that doesn't work. Like you know, like if someone half uses it and then sells the shit.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. Like there should just be a.
Bro, I did that last week to people.
Can you actually like? Does it actually? Do motherfuckers buy that shit?
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, people do.
Do that shit right now, bro. Looking this 105. I'm putting it up for like 6,999. Let's see if someone buys that shit. I think I'm gonna sell some of my Salewas. Like, fuck it, why not, right? Let's free up some space. We'll buy it by accident. Yeah, but it's still so fucked. This item can't be sold. Wait, I think it like kicked me. I think it told me to go fuck myself, apparently. Bro,
One of the promo codes I redeemed just gave me 2 hoses, a cord, and a bunch of bolts and nuts.
Jesus. Excuse me. Fuck.
Oh, you want to make me a host, by the way?
Yeah.
Did you turn in your post request?
Oh, that's right. I gotta do that. And turn any of my shit in. Damn. Okay.
I'm gonna put us on customs, but you don't have to pop in yet. You can just do it when you're ready.
Oh, I just say not ready? Okay.
Yeah, and then you see the green into raid at the bottom left. You can just click that to go in.
Ooh, now I got ref.
Nice.
Yo, what up, ref? Easy money part 2. Turn in some shit. Greetings, God. Internet arena fights are thriving, but you know I have a broadcast fight. You need to set up a. Yo, so what I read is that apparently, like the move has been. What's the cheapest thing to turn in? Like energy colas, and they want me to give them food. Okay. I'm gonna give them.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Give them some like dog shit here, bro. What do you think I should give them, chat? Like peas? Maybe one of these. Maybe a crouton. Install cameras. The Steg Og. I guess we're bringing the Og, boys.
All right, I'm back.
Yo, I got to use the Steg Og, so I'm just getting the proper ammo for it. Man, this thing uses Peacekeeper 2 items. What the fuck? M862. It's $2 a pop. This is expensive.
That ammo shit too.
It is?
Oh yeah.
Maybe I just loaded up with some dog then. So I got 3 choices. I can bring in HP ammo for 53p, or the MK255.
Do you have
or
any 5.56 in your inventory?
Let me see. Oh, I can bring RRLP.
That's also bad.
Is it?
Any other
Yeah, that's all I got. Nope. Yeah, when I look for 5.56.
Make sure you're looking up 5.5 and not 5.5.
Oh, I do. M86A1.
That's like really good ammo.
I got HP.
That's like meh. Do you have anything else?
No. Fuck it. We'll be fine, right?
Yeah, I would maybe do one. Maybe load your mag with M856A1 if you want, and that way you have like one pretty solid mag, and then you have like the meh mags, you know.
All right, makes sense.
Make sure you load the mag.
Oh wait, I can right click. I got FMJ. I got M86561. I got 700 MK318s.
Oh, SDST? That's pretty decent. Take that.
Which one?
The SDSTs. The one that you have 700 of. That's pretty good ammo for.
Oh, is it?
Early, yeah, I mean for early wipe. Yeah.
Okay.
At Penn's tier 4, if I remember correctly. So.
I'm still surprised and shocked that that's not baked into the game, you know?
What?
Like, I mean, it should be you should be able to see that
ammo?
in game. Like
The
that
ammo thing,
information.
like, right click the bullet. And then once you right click the bullet, go to info or inspect. And then if you hover the penetration, it'll tell you.
Yeah, damn, I had no fucking idea, bro.
Yeah, so I think the M856A1 is gonna be the best ammo you have.
Mm-hmm.
So like another thing that people do, like I definitely do it when I don't have a lot of ammo of the good kind.
Yeah.
I'll make a top heavy mag. So I'll put my best ammo in the first like 10 to 15 bullets, and then I'll put my okay ammo in the last 5 to 10.
I got you. That's fucking smart, bro. All right. Oh, I gotta hit the ready button. I think I'm good. Oh, I gotta bring food. That would have been a mistake. These fucking. Let's bring a damn MRE. I fucked up. Like when it came to selling shit, like I crafted so much, and then I learned that the crafting stuff is more expensive than the product, which I'm not a, wait, how do I join now?
Click the green. There should be like a highlighter green in the bottom left that says into raid 1 out of 2.
I got you. Okay.
If you click that, you should be able to.
I'm bringing cameras with me as well, by the way. I've got some shit where I got to put some cameras down. I don't know where it's for, but I got it in my ass cheek, so.
All right. I saw we're finally doing the warrant apprehension stuff.
Yeah, starting
I'm excited
tomorrow.
to see how that plays out.
Bro, I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
I think that stuff has potential to be so cool for RP too.
I've had to hold back Crane from joining the Marshals just yet. He
I
told
was-
me while
we are-
playing Ark, I was like, I feel bad because there's
I was DMing Nathan, catching up with him, and I was telling him like some of the stuff I'm doing. He's like, "Fuck, man."
yeah, I just don't want to like screw over BCSO. The timing was just bad. You know what I mean?
Bro, it'd be so funny if he brings Alan Crane into Marshals and Declan. Into
Yeah.
BCSO. Yeah, I've been really loving the Marshall stuff.
There's
Yeah.
so much like admin shit
Bro,
that
me and Cap were cooking the Denzel arc, by the way, since
Yeah.
before I came back to Notebooks. We planned that shit. We like
Which
that
one?
idea.
Oh.
The Denzel kidnap shit. We had that idea back in like March.
Bro.
Like that's when we were like playing around with doing it. I'm very excited that Enemy of the State stuff got pushed in, because like I think that shit's sick.
It is like there's I want to encourage a lot of doing things that require a lot of work and investigation that goes beyond just fucking arresting someone and going to trial.
That's why I like doing the intelligence, like stuff.
Yeah.
like the gang boards and shit like that. Like I think you ever watch Mindhunters?
Mm-hmm.
I want to do Mindhunters program in the Marshals. I think that would be sick. Going into prison, interviewing lifers, getting them on cassette tapes, RPing that out. Involving guard. Like I think shit like that's sick.
Yeah, man, there's so much. Like I want to see more work that leads to things in the world that don't require, like, don't get me wrong, arresting people makes sense, right? I'm not saying don't arrest people, but like arresting people isn't everything, right? And it
100%.
doesn't have to be. But the thing is, that's the avenue that most people are like used to understanding, I guess. And there's a lot of these concepts. It's sometimes it's a little tough. I'm going to be honest, because some people just refuse. Like, there's a lot of like, I actually hate this bit. But like archivist, faceless, the whole notion of like, well, it's scripted. Like, it's like, okay. You know? And it's
I mean, I think that
it's like, oh no, storyline. That's not an arrest based on a hot gun.
I was about to say, I don't think people doing dungeon master styled stuff equals scripted. I mean, don't get me wrong, they have support, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the outcome is scripted.
No.
I know you're not saying that, but I'm saying
Yeah.
I hate when people say that though. You know,
I
think I always think that's a silly take.
Public shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll kind of line it up like this is, I'm going to say, the reason I bring it up is there isn't a lot of understanding of what can be beyond. A lot of people are used to it, right? And you know, it took a lot of time warming up to it. Like I even remember when I used to play Nino way back when. Oh wait, here we go. where like there's just not enough understanding. And I think understanding that there's more that we can even do as PD, things that cause things to happen, which is why I'm really excited. I was really excited when the DOJ was down to do this kind of shit, right?
Ooh, we got a really good spawn for dorms over this way.
Oh, this gun is gonna be ass. I should have put a fucking thing on it.
Bro. Shooting with the AUG is fucking. I hate it.
I should have put a laser on it.
All right. So we're gonna be at dorms in like 5 seconds.
Yep.
First building we're gonna hit is 3-story. If you want to go up to the 3rd story and grab your machinery key.
Yep.
I'm gonna push the 2nd story. And after you're done grabbing your key or whatever, you can meet me over there, and then you can come open the 114 key.
Hey, chat, could someone link me the quest for the ref cameras just so I can see it without pulling it up?
Yeah, you're definitely gonna need to watch something.
Is it on 3rd floor, or am I tripping?
Yeah, it's on 3rd floor. Should be one of like the first rooms.
Isn't it 2nd?
I think it's the first room in a coat. In a coat.
It is, but I don't see the code here, so I think we're in the
Should
wrong
have been
building.
the first room to the right. Maybe it's 2nd. I don't know. I could be misremembering.
I think we're in the wrong. It is 2nd. Okay, I'm gonna go to 2nd now.
I hear metal by me.
That was me, maybe.
No, I'm across the street.
No, someone's across. Someone opened the door across the way.
Okay.
I got the machinery crate.
You said somebody's in that building?
Yeah. The door across this, across. I hear someone walking. I shot. Where are you?
I'm across the way, but I'm coming. Like I'm across at 2-story. I'm leaving 2-story now.
I see you. Someone by stairs where I went up.
Stairs where you went up. Okay.
Yep. Metal stairs where I went up. I hear him shuffling. He's shuffling, waiting for me to exit. 2nd
He's
door.
not on. He might be pushed in them because I don't see him.
No, he's there. I hear him shuffling by like the tree.
Oh, it's probably a scav. I hear him now.
He's down.
This is me. There's another one.
Someone's inside.
I'm going in 1st floor. I should grab nades.
Someone's 2nd floor.
Yeah, I hear movement. I'm in the center staircase. Do you want to peek them for me? 2nd floor.
Yep.
Tell me when you're
Reloading.
peeking, and I can push.
I open the door.
Okay. I don't see him at the center, so he's either to my left. Do a quick peek on it. See if you see anything.
I just saw someone. Oh,
Scav.
Yeah. He's down, closing the door behind me. I'm gonna heal up.
I'm 3rd floor.
Can you copy pasta where the... hold on, I got it. I'm eating. That's you running, right?
Yeah. Believe so.
That door across the way, who opened that?
Could have been the scav.
So strange. Install inside the industrial plant. Okay, so I don't even need to do that quest yet.
All right, let's go across the way so you can open up 114.
Is it second floor or what floor?
First floor.
I'm going downstairs.
It's across the way on the first floor, so we got to go to 2-story, like the other building.
Yep. Did you throw that grenade?
No, I just shot somebody. Unless you heard a gunshot.
Okay. I'm running across the 2-story now.
Okay. So when you go in and on your left should be the set of
Is that you running?
I'm running up to you, yeah. Let me open up the upstairs one and then we'll go do the downstairs one. 206 right here, unlocked. All right.
Is this oh, this is NPC.
Come over this way. Go into the here for your quest. I just opened it.
Ooh, thank you, sir.
And then come down here. Come over here. And this is the other room you gotta open for your quest. Check the computer.
Here?
I am putting in 206 key in case we die. That way you can do it without me.
Okay. Got it.
Right.
Got the suitcase. Woo!
Alright, so we got machinery keys, so now let's that's it. Let's go over to pocket watch.
Pocket watch used to be in the truck.
Yeah, it still is.
You're shuffling to our left. Okay, this AUG is not bad. If it had a laser.
Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea.
Makes sense. And scabs with no loot. What is this?
Alright, let's go this way. I see movement ahead. You know where skeleton is? Is that big building in front of us?
Yeah.
I just saw movement. Probably a scab, but still. They were heading to the right.
I want to pack real quick. Scab behind us. I'm just gonna pop him.
Is that you shooting?
Yep. Is that you? Did you just cross?
What do you mean just cross?
Oh, yeah, look at the wall.
Me up here.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. What we're gonna do is come with me over here.
That's close. That might be on Skelly.
Yeah, it might be construction. Come over with me.
Oh, I'm stuck. One sec.
Yep. Oh yeah, it is ahead. I just saw somebody running. Alright, so there's a player to my left in the building, like directly to my left, and then there's another player across the way.
Yeah, I'm watching our back right now.
So I just saw this guy run into the building in front of me, so I'm trying to hold and hope he comes out. And there's...
I just got shot. Man, I don't know where that was from. It's crazy.
I think the building to the left.
Yeah. I think he may have been on they might have been in that center one. I'm gonna check what he's got. Oh, he had the gun that you got.
Ooh, I got one. I'm dead. Fuck. There's two.
Ooh. That was a decent run. I mean, now we can go in and out, you know, move quick. The machinery key definitely burnt time.
We're gonna have to do it again because we did.
Yeah, true. This game is fucking addictive, not gonna lie, brother.
Yeah, I've been enjoying this wipe.
I feel like some of the fun in my mind is coming from the fact that there's not this like impending doom knowing that you better play quick. Because if you don't play quick, the wipe's going to end, right? I like the 6 months. Even if that means people stop playing towards the end, I'm okay with that personally. Like, you know, if motherfuckers quit, let them quit. You know what I mean? Just getting my gear together. Retrospectively, we probably weren't in the best spot.
No, I think I heard the guy too, but
It happens.
I think I got tunneled on the guy he was fighting initially.
The fuck's the AUG I just got?
I think you only need like 5 kills, so if you killed 5 scavs, you might be done that quest.
I think I needed like one more. I think I might bring, I actually didn't mind the gun, to be honest. Like the zoom actually is kind of nice. Maybe I'm tripping, I don't know. The fuck is it?
I mean, everybody has preference.
I'm gonna see if I can throw a laser designator on it. Oh, ref had it. There we go. I found it. Let me see. Laser designator. Put a silencer on it. Don't know if you can do a laser designator. Chat, any of y'all know if you can put a laser designator on this? Okay, I'm good to go.
Yeah, I think I'm good to go as well.
Might need the rail to get the laser. Yeah, I don't see that though.
Bring a camera. We'll buy a marker just in case we
Damn, you can
just in
silence
case somebody
this.
opens fucking Storms 314.
Oh, you can put on a silencer on this, which is only 30K. That is like not. This is kind of like a poor man's sniper. Oh, you can put a rail on it. Oh,
Damn, bro.
shit.
Storm's marked room key is so cheap right now. Holy fuck.
How much is it?
1.8 mil. This
That's
key was
crazy.
going for 14 million last wave. It must have nerfed it or something.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Blue tack laser. All right, so you can put that on there, but if you put that on there, chat, you can't.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, fuck the bullshit. I'm good to go. Let me just put a book club on. One thing I wish that you were able to do in this game is add tags. A tag meaning like a baklava. If you could just like tag baklavas as masks, because like being able to, what the fuck? I'll put this one on. Being able to being able to designate certain items, like I want to search mask and not like baklava for this thing or whatever the fuck for something else.
The closer you get is to the search feature, probably.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
mask
press the
doesn't
search
search
bar.
on it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, yesterday was. Today was Black Friday, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, honestly forgot. Yeah, I realized Black Friday like an hour ago.
That shit is so ass though, right? Like
Yeah, I've never gone out on Black Friday like to the mall or anything.
shit used to be good. Like I remember way back
Well,
when.
I think way before like internet shopping became a thing, you used to get some crazy
Yeah.
good deals, but now it's like definitely not worth it.
High key, here's what I think, right? Like
Yeah.
back in the day before the internet, motherfuckers used to scam the fuck out of everyone. And then Amazon came around and they're just like, all right. I mean, maybe a mix of scam versus like, you know, like the cost of let's say it was like Best Buy, right? Which was like peak for electronic shop way back when. Or like Circuit City even. Like they probably, let's say, bought 1,000 of something, right? And that was for like the regional store. And like that TV company brought all that shit over. Now it's like Amazon, and they could mark it up because like, what the fuck are you gonna do? You know, you're either gonna go there or you're gonna go to the shop next door. Now it's like Amazon will buy like 100,000 of those, right? And like logically move everything and, you know, price them out. High key though, Best Buy is not bad. Their online store and Walmart, like Target, no joke. Some of the shit buying off there is way better than buying off Amazon. Like,
yeah, I mean, I think Aldi's another one that I like.
True. Amazon, like, I don't fuck with Amazon no more. Like, I feel like most of their shit now is like, let's say you want to buy something, it's some scuffed fake IP, like crap.
Yeah,
right?
I think like I definitely noticed that. Like the other day, I had to buy a new monitor cord because my old monitor cord shot the bed overnight.
Mm-hmm.
And when I went to buy it, I noticed there's like 500 different monitor cords listed,
bro,
on Amazon.
Like shit will catch on fire type shit. Like it ain't even worth it. Because the thing is, like, a lot of it is imported from China, right? And it doesn't, like, it's not all Chinese stuff is bad, obviously, because like this fucking LG monitor that I've got in front of me, like, who knows? Like, half that shit might be made over there, but like, it'll be like poor, like just poor factory stuff. Oh, here we go.
Where we spawn?
Oh, I am hurting. What did I do, Medi? Oh, let me not heal after a raid. Oh my god, bruh. Wait, is this where we go? Where are we right now?
We're in the corner of the map. We're basically in like the bottom.
Oh,
left
yeah,
corner
yeah,
of the
yeah. I
map.
see us now. Should be okay. Just healing up.
Yeah, you can just heal
We're
up while we
walking.
walk.
I'm gonna hit this medical thing right on inside by the antenna.
All right.
So we got some extra meds in here, and I think we do, and we do. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where are you?
I'm just right here behind you.
Okay. I heard all that cracking, and I wasn't sure who it was.
Yeah, I was trying to check out if it's normal scavs down at gas or if it's Rashala. I think it's normal scavs. Oh, I hear moving. Nice.
This gun's not bad if you can kind of, I feel like, predict.
That's a player, by the way. I lit him up in his chest.
Wait, this guy?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
No, he wasn't. I saw
Looked
the
like
helmet
it.
and I saw the fucking AK and I thought he was, honestly. Man, that
I'm doing a
motherfucker
quick
actually
street.
pushed all the way from gas for me. Holy shit.
I feel you should be able to pack mags while moving with a button. Like, why wouldn't you be able to, even if it's slung the gun and you're walking?
Yeah, I mean, that would be nice.
I'll
I feel
watch
like they could
dorms.
There's a dead body down there.
Yeah, I killed one with dog.
All the way down at the gas station?
No, I didn't. No, not that one. I killed another one.
Okay. Let's just push the dorms. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I feel like this lever action, especially once I get the decent ammo, it's gonna make like Psycho Sniper really easy. Psycho Sniper is a quest later in the game where you have to get 5 bolt action kills on players
Have you capped
without dying.
before?
Yeah.
Oh,
you
shit.
have to cap at a prestige.
Oh. Checking back.
I mean, I understand why they don't do it, but now that prestiging is a thing, I wish if you got cap at once, you had it all wiped. Like every time you played, like the next wipe, shit like that.
I don't disagree.
I understand why they don't. Oh, there's gonna be people here. 2-story doors open. All right, there's dead bodies.
Trying to watch our back right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in first floor.
I'm gonna close this door. Door's closed.
I'm in through the bathroom. There's definitely people here.
I'm in too.
All right, they're gonna be really close quarters. They're gonna be to our left, is where I heard them. And I'm gonna do something. Yeah, they're over here by me.
I jumped out.
Okay.
Coming back.
Yeah, he's gonna be to my right, your left. Okay.
That is weird. Have you cleared bathroom?
That's where we just came in.
No. But to your left. You know the stalls.
No, I didn't clear those.
Okay, I'm clearing now. You might be in here. Nope. I'm packing. Did I shoot you, by the way?
No. I don't think so.
That's you running, right?
Yeah.
Outside? People are outside right now. You good?
Yeah. They're in the other building. They're in 3-story.
Okay, there is someone graveling outside. I think someone's in the front door right now. Wait, this is where we're supposed to be, right?
Yep. Come upstairs to get your quest done.
Yeah, I got one of them.
All right, and then the second one is actually already open. So.
You're running, right?
Yep.
Left or right?
As soon as you come up the stairs, it should be to your left. It's the open door.
All right. Bro, fucking my butt cheeks. This game is something else.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, push you out the front. Actually, I'm gonna open up guard real quick. Ooh.
These bottom floors don't open, right? Oh, the bottom door does across the way. I forgot by cage.
We got to go to the other building to get the...
Yep. Movement outside.
Well.
You hear that?
Scav, I killed him. Now, you grabbed machinery key last time, right?
Yes, and I...
Alright, you grabbed machinery key last time, then let's just go... we can go push, then.
Yeah, I'm ready. It should say machinery, right?
Yeah.
Am I tripping? I don't have anything that says machinery. We might need to check. I don't know. I might be tripping, but I don't have a key that says machinery.
I mean, we could go back.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Might be a little risky. Hacking.
Yep.
Maybe it's a machinery's one. I don't think it rips, right? I got 303, 206, 114. I don't know. So strange.
Yeah, it's like an actual machinery key. It's got one use as well.
It might be.
It should be in the second floor.
Grabbing it out. I'm starting to think it might be one of those. Oh, the fuck! I got a diary in here. Oh, to the right, right? Wait, am I on drugs? Chat, shouldn't it be in here? I think someone already took it.
It should be the room
on the left, right?
It should be.
Are you inside?
A little
Is
bit
that you?
after
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm running.
Okay.
It should be this room right here. Oh my god, I'm getting.
Behind you, right?
Yeah. I actually don't know where from. I'm gonna heal and see if he gets baited out.
Yeah, he poked on the right. I'm hit. I'm healing. I think I hit him too.
You said on the right, right?
Yep. Grenade.
That's me nading him. He naded me back though. I'm
Got
dead.
him?
He impacted me.
I got him.
Alright, well I'm dead, so it's all you, soldier.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I threw. I naded him and he naded me, but he had an impact,
fuck.
so it insta killed me.
I think it was just a scav.
Guy who killed me was a player.
You want me to take what do you want me to grab for you?
All of my stuff's insured, so
It is?
you
Okay.
can-
I'm
yeah.
gonna drop it then. So it's like harder to notice.
The second gun that I grabbed, the AS Val, is a really good. It's a really good gun. It's not insured.
Wait. Sorry. Okay.
All good.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying the second gun I had, I looted in game. You can just keep it. It's the AS Val. It's a really good gun. It's like one of my favorite guns in the game.
All right. Butt cheeks right now, bruh. Every time I'm hearing noises, I'm just like losing it. AS Val, huh? Okay, I see it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite guns. So I usually like to bring into labs. But yeah, any of my meds or ammo I had on me, it doesn't count for insurance or any of the loose loot I had, so feel free.
I don't see any meds.
You take the CMS. I think I had a CMS kit in my
Yeah,
backpack.
Oh, what the fuck? This guy had okay, that's tier 4. This looks better than it was. He had flechette, bro. What the fuck? Wait, this is guys that had AIDS. Yeah, I think he was doing that one quest.
If he was, did he have a did he have the hat?
He did.
Yeah, he was doing setup. Check my dog tag. How does it say I died?
Killed by Rin POS. M67.
Yeah, he naded me, cocksucker. He's
Level
doing
25.
fucking setup, and he naded me. That didn't even count for his quest. Dumb fuck.
Okay, what do I do here? I'm like kind of packing right now. Do I chill a little bit? What do you think?
Do you have money on you?
Yeah, I do.
You could check if dorm vehicle extract is up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If it's up, you could just go out.
It's up. I'm gonna YOLO it. Fuck it.
You said it is up?
Yeah, I already paid for it.
Make sure you're standing next to it.
Wait, when? Yeah, when I exit. Okay, now I'm doing it. Grab key. Did you get the key? Hell no, bro. I'm getting the fuck out. Yeah, the key. The key wasn't there.
The dorms. Well, that's at least 2 of the dorms quests done though.
Yeah. Listen, I wasn't trying to be greedy there, chat. After what happened last game and then this one. Oh, it was the wrong room. Bro. It was in 205, but I went through the... Grab the key.
Ooh, you can buy Red Rebels. I didn't realize you could buy Red Rebels this
Wait,
early.
what?
Yeah, I didn't realize it let me buy Red Rebels in the fleet already. I thought that would have been a level 35.
Oh, shit. How much is it?
2 mil.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'd probably buy one. It might be what I save up for. I got my
100%.
last wipe. I got Red Rebel off killing Partisan on customs. I was very surprised. You doing any more?
Yeah, I'm down for another.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna make a kit. Well, actually, before kit, can you turn me your quest so I know where we're going?
Yeah, I got you. Let me turn these in. Oh, I got a fence quest finally. Eliminate 8 PMCs. Are you dumb, game? 8 PMCs as...
That's on Scav.
And Scav, yeah. What the fuck? I can replace it for 107 euros. Hell no. I mean, I'll accept it, but... what is this? Win a match and checkpoint. Okay, that's an arena match. And then balancing, eliminate PMCs wearing Paka soft on any... I'll do that all in like the fucking when I go pistol round in factory. Okay, therapist, complete that. Okay, and I got part 2. Eliminate 15 scavs and customs, easy clap. Okay, so oh wait, I still got to turn this one in. Wait, what the fuck do I do with the suitcase?
I'm gonna hand that to
oh, give it to her. Oh, that just opened up like a million fucking quests. Hand over batteries 4. Well, luckily I got 4 of them. Spark plugs. And that shit in. All right, my inventory is finally getting fucking cleared. Reserve 1 and 2. We can just do customs. Hand over cans of Tashkanka. 15 fucking cans? Are you crazy?
Yep, and they all have to be found in raid.
Bro. Streets. Wood supply plan. All right. Okay, so I need to do the locket, and I gotta get like, you know, in fuck. You know the quest where you gotta fuck, man. How do I English right now? There's like a fucking train. Where's the train? There's a fucking train by like an open carriage, and there's like a sleeping bag, and you have to like take a note off of them.
Yeah. There we go now.
And I should be good to go whenever you are.
Alrighty. Going back to customs, I'm getting a new bolty ready.
All right. . Just wait the 24 hours. Yeah, room 205.
I invited you. I did a scav raid while Close did. So
Do your thing, brother.
make sure I'm
Whenever
gonna
you're
feed
ready.
and water.
Oh, this guy packed me up with mad loot. All right.
All right.
Hand over secure folder 0052. Any
That's on
location.
Woods.
Oh, gotcha. Do. Our raids have been pretty good. I think if we go in there, we should be in and out. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
The dorms are such a coin toss. And I feel like it's a coin toss simply because doesn't matter what the skill level is of the person inside and their gear. It's like grenades. There could be 2 people, 3 people. And then while you're in there, you're getting fucked in the ass by like another team. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, dorms is chaos. I love dorms. So that reason. I think I grabbed the machinery key, so I don't even know if we have to go back there.
Oh shit! Wait, you grabbed it?
I think so.
Oh shit!
I'll have to check when I spawn.
Are you looking?
I'm good. All right. Well, what quest you have like killing scavs. You still have.
We have the train probably across here, right?
Yes.
So we have the. Do you have the machine?
Right, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I do. Let's go. Let's go to the train.
Oh,
first.
let's go, bro. I'm glad they remade this bit. This bit was AIDS, bro. Do you remember the old version?
Yeah. I also really like the fortress expansion. All right, I'm gonna go down. Oh, where's the hole? It's over here.
I'm running. That was probably a player. Second shot by my head.
Yeah, I just killed somebody.
Nice. What are you rocking right now? I'm going around to get some.
I'm rocking a DVL. So anything silenced you hear near you? Ooh, I headshot his ass too. So that's one for Shooterborn.
Nice. Fuck! I forgot to bring water. I got the cameras up my asshole.
So many people are running.
Oh, the train is like to the left of us.
Yeah, I know. I was taking us to it, but I killed this guy, so I'm gonna go little.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Go for it. Go for it.
So many people are doing setup, and I feel like I've had setup done for a week now. Do you have a backpack?
Yeah.
Do you want this guy's armor? It's tier 4.
Yeah. I'll go for it.
Alright, you can have it.
I have T4.
Yeah, but you can put it in your backpack if you want.
Oh, it doesn't fit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna swap it actually. Oh, right here by the hole.
Okay. You might go push down to the other hole. I got him.
There's another guy where I'm aiming at that little tent.
Okay. The guy I just killed was a scav. Is it a player or a scav?
It might have been a scav, to be honest.
Okay.
Another shot. It looks like it's coming from train.
Alright, let's just go get that shit done real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Watch to our right. Like up by train, because I think someone's pushing from there. It might be to our right. Could have been a scav though, I don't know. It's like it sounded like
See anything to the right, but they could be up on the tracks.
Yeah. It sounded like 556, like something small. Single snap. You heard that? That was it.
Yeah, that's to the right. Alright, that train.
No, there's two shots. There was a snap and then someone else. The one you just heard.
Okay. Well, this train's the one you gotta go to.
Yep. Catching breath.
Okay.
I remember this quest like pissing me the fuck off way back when, because you could never find.
There's like 3 spawns for the folder.
Oh, what the fuck? Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what's happening?
I just got another headshot kill on a player. One tapped him.
I'm starting to realize it's been you the entire time. that I'm hearing the snapping.
That's my second PMC I got.
All right, I'm looking for the bullshit right now.
At this rate, I might get a shooter born in heaven for customs done this rate.
Let's go, dude. Where
That guy had to be longer than 80 meters too, so I think I got. Yeah, he was nice. You might have to like look up the spot. It's pretty hidden.
It used to be like in a fucking like oh wait, I found it. I found it.
Right? Okay, cool.
I just saw it too.
Be like.
Oh fuck, that was the mask. Oh.
Check like right where I'm looking. Because you'll be the only one able to see it. And if it's not over there, come over here. Some spawns are over here. And then if not, just tell me what the quest is, and I'll make sure it's this one.
Let me double check this quest. Not background check. Where the fuck is this one? Chat, am I dumb? Don't answer that. Locate and obtain the hidden valuable. Shit ton of bunkers on customs. This is the extortionist.
No, extortionist, we gotta go elsewhere.
Oh, I must have. Okay.
Extortionist, you need a key for as well.
Oh,
it's
it's
like
not the
machinery where they
train.
spawn. It spawns on the map.
I got camera. We can do whatever. I got camera quest. I got.
Somebody on the other side of the wall.
Yep, I hear him.
Yeah. I'm gonna push up. I mean, it could have been scam. I'm just gonna push up. Hello?
Are you lagging?
The game just crashed, I think. Oh. What the fuck?
You good now?
No. I think I'm good now. What the fuck?
Oh, you need the key from the dead scav. I must have been tripping thinking it was that quest. I guess not. What the fuck?
All right, where you at?
I'm currently like inside in the fucking thingy-mabob.
You ready to move?
Yeah, where are you?
You should be in here with you.
I hear you. I'm walking to the blue.
I can come to you. It's honestly probably better. All right, let's go this way. We're gonna have people up ahead.
Yep. We could do lock it after this. These guys lock it and cameras, and then call the raid there. You know.
We can do cameras, then go to the locket.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm taking us next. But we gotta fight these guys to get the cameras.
Yep.
All right. So if you go down to the right, there's like a tunnel you can go through to get across to the left. Because I can sit up here with the sniper, basically.
Okay. So go into the tunnels. That's where I go.
You could go to the right and then make a left, basically.
Go to the right and then go to the left.
Basically, go to the right and it's like a little underpass under the train.
In the building?
No, I'll just take you to it. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Oh, where the fuck do the cameras go here?
No. We gotta push through here.
Gas station?
Yeah. We gotta push through gas. Remember that building we were at right before we extracted in Flare?
Yeah.
That's the building that you
Oh.
have cameras. Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to push there. Trying to take it
We have
slow.
green flare here too, which is nice.
I think they're a fortress. I thought they were here, but they might be a fortress. All right, that building's gonna be to our left.
Yeah, straight ahead, right? So the last building we were at last time, right?
Yep.
I'm just checking Fortress right now. If it's clear. I don't see anyone peeking. I'm going.
I don't see anyone either.
I'm in the first step. They could be in there, the one we're going in. Because those shots were pretty close. I'm pushing in. Oh, right across. Oh, it's Scav. What the fuck? That guy took way too many shots.
Is it me? It's running.
Yep. All right, so this quest is what the fuck am I doing here? I gotta start pinning this shit next time. Provide viewership. Install a camera inside industrial plant. Inside, wait, literally first, second, third. So it's just random fucking locations. Nice, dude.
Yep. I think one's gonna be near me, where I'm at right now. Maybe like look at the shelves. I don't remember.
You know, you would think
Maybe the
after like 10
barrels?
years they would have like, I don't know, like tell me if I'm
Oh,
crazy.
Over here.
Oh, I found one. Barrel. You'd think after 10 years, like during that 10-year course, right?
Yeah.
Someone coming?
Okay. I'll hold the angle.
Dead. In those 10 years, someone could have like sat down and been like, yo, let's make these quests at least something where you could, without metagaming or pixel hunting, solve it.
Yeah.
You know, like the fuck?
There should be one in that room behind you. I think in the bottom back left corner of that room. I think there's like a bunch of wood or cement or something you can mark up over there. I don't remember.
Oh, I got a key. Dorm 203. All right.
Oh shit! Somebody's going out green flare. I sure the flare pop.
Brick pallets. All right.
Son of a bitch is lucky, man. I wish that green flare popped while we were coming to this building. I gotta be dead.
Bro, I literally saw it. Now I don't see it. What is this bullshit? Fucking dog shit fucking quest. Got it. You good?
Yep.
Okay. The other ones are probably upstairs, I'm gonna presume.
Yeah.
Now 3rd floor. Thanks, chat. Chat GPT right here. Let's go. Is that you?
Yeah.
Bruh. Fucking hit the Russian lines, man. Alright. Oh, wait, no!
Oh my god. Is that you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were upstairs already.
Oh, that you can. Oh.
Yeah. When you my bad. When you said that you were on the 3rd floor, I did
No.
not realize you hadn't gone yet. What wasn't insured? I'll grab it.
No, you're good. Oh my god, that's so
I'll
funny.
grab. And now I can just take green flare out.
All right, bet. Oh my god.
My bad.
Bro, I thought that was I legit. Last camera is on the 2nd south building. Do those cameras still count? They should.
Yeah, those cameras count. Yeah.
Got them in my ass cheeks, so.
I'm grabbing your ammo and your meds.
Well, thank you.
All right.
Bro, that scared the fuck out of me when you shot. Holy
Dude,
shit.
It was in my brain that you were up in the 3rd floor, like up in the rafters doing the last camera. And then I see you run in. I see the white helmet. I'm like, oh, fuck, that's a player. And I shot you. And then only after did I realize. Jesus. I should have looked at what you were wearing before we got there, my bad.
It's all good, brother. Well, I only need 2 more relays for this.
At least we didn't get the fucking pocket watch or any of the. Oh, you had the train stuff on you. Hopefully, I mean, honestly, hopefully we spawn on the other side of the map this time. Because if we do, then there's a really like easy way to get everything and leave.
Easy. All right, I am healed up. I'm gonna go cook some, get some food going real quick.
All right.
All right, I'm bringing
going
some
out green
food, bringing
flare
some
in a
water.
minute, and then I'm good.
Bro, that shit was fucking funny. The moment you shot, I was like, it took me a second because you said, oh, that's me. And so I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I legit thought that was a different player that was pushing. Bring the AK again this time. I can probably get rid of the Mosin. Water, food, and should be good.
Alright, I just got out. Give me a sec, and then I'll... you're not using the AUG anymore?
No. AUG is done. It wasn't a bad gun. It's how do I put this? In some ways, it's better than an AK.
I think it's okay at best, personally.
Yeah, I want to try I want to try what you're
The biggest
using.
downside of the AUG, in my opinion, is how
Mhm.
fucking loud it is. That gun is so fucking loud.
Mm. Needed water, didn't I? Okay, I got water. I just need food. All right. I am good, brother.
Alright, I'm just making some wires in my workbench.
Where the hell do you get white salt?
Just gotta get lucky and find it.
I have never seen any white salt.
Ration supplies would probably be the best to look,
Mm.
I think. Does it need to be found in raid?
Yeah, I think so.
Make sure, because I might have some if it doesn't need to be found in raid.
Let me see.
Yeah, I have some salt if you don't need it in raid.
No, it's got to be in raid. I kind of like that change. The in raid stuff, it makes like things feel meaningful.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. So the main thing that it looks like you're supposed to kind of be doing here, like, in terms of like building shit up, seems to revolve around you craft in order to boost your, you're crafting in order to, make other shit inside your base. Yeah, I know I'm 10 dehydration. I'm going to eat and drink as soon as we get into raid, into game. All right, this is going to be the last one for me, brother.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna get up and get a drink in between. I'll be back.
I wish we could see our full progress on this. Eliminate 50 PMCs. Wait, why does it say this? Eliminate. Oh, here we go.
All right, I'm back. Good timing.
Mm-hmm.
Got a soft pretzel while I'm up. Oh shit, we got a.
Oh, and the key should be right here.
Yeah. Put in your dock station.
Yep. What the fuck? This thing's got like a bajillion items now. And I got a toolkit. I bet, bro. Like, I mean, I ain't gonna say no to that shit. But eat my fucking food even.
Really close to the pocket watch as well.
And I just wasted it. Nice. I thought I could put it away and like cancel the eat, but I guess I just threw away an entire MRE. Seems good.
We got players. Where? On the other side of the bridge. Other side of the bridge.
All right. Let's see it. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you don't worry about shooting.
Yeah, I'm behind the wall. I'm just hiding. I'm gonna try to watch our back.
Dude, I'm oh, I didn't get it. Fuck. Got him again. I'm gonna get to a different location.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
get
can
up
climb.
high.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up on the construction. They're pinned down. So you know the bridge they have to cross? They're pinned down in the little room next to it.
Yeah. Just don't focus on it, because remember, we got people on the other side.
Yeah, well, there's two of them. That's the only reason I kind of want to...
Yeah. No, push it. I'm just saying be mindful. This is where we got pinched last time. Is the fucking pocket watch not in here?
It is, but you need a key. I forgot I have the key. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
I think they're just prone in that building. Come to the construction site I'm at.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a player here.
You good?
He's like on top of me.
Up the stairs? Where? Mid-direction.
Yeah, on the staircase. Ah! He got me. Holy fuck. There was just a player sir.
He killed himself.
I think I got him with an 8.
I'm gonna yoink this trooper off your ass. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna dump it. I'm gonna try to dump your shit, bruh. Bro, you're farming me tokens today.
check his tag. How'd he die? See if he died to an 8.
Yeah.
Or see if he died to me.
Level 4. Killed by John the Broski, yeah. F1.
See, oh my god, that's so dumb. It doesn't give me credit for it because I fucking died, man. So dumb.
Shit. All right. I'm gonna wrap it up that gavel here, B.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. Hey, tomorrow we got to do some more. That was a fuckload of fun.
Alright, yeah. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow yet. I might get on the fucking server.
You might go to the server?
I might get on the server tomorrow. I'm not sure.
You should.
Sometimes I do late night stuff on the weekends on the server, so I might hop on like at 10.
I should have killed this guy. Oh my god, he was. Bro, I would have killed him. I think I got a little too aggro. What level was this you suck? All right. All right, dude. GG's. Appreciate the games.
Fun games. Have a good rest of your night, brother.
You as well. Have a good night. Peace. All right, chat. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Love you. Love you. Catch you soon. Have a good night. Sleep well. And peace out. Later, dudes.